I'm genuinely pissed. That was 3 crashes in a row. 3. What the heck? So let's hope we don't crash this time. But yeah, that was really annoying. Your face is a skill issue. All right, I'm updating the game right now. I'm letting the ads run first. And what do you mean, you know, and that sucks. All right, here's praying that we don't crash again.
Lord, ask her guidance.
That's why it's an issue. If you recognize it's an issue, you can't just say, so what, and. That's like the worst way to deal with any issue. Acknowledge the issue, proceed to do nothing. What happened to Ash's voice? What do you mean what happened to Ash's voice? Oh, what? I even reset the audio before we started. Okay, that should be alright now. That's so weird. I did a restart early. Hey guys, give me 1 second. I know it's not big news, but new DBZ game got announced today. DBZ fighting game? I don't know what that pertains to. All right, chat. The new refines are out, right? So okay, hold on. Let me clear things up so you guys can add me. We can start going over the heroes.
Check out my Milla 9,16,292,339. Hope this counts instead of sending bits.
Yeah, of course it does. Thank you so much. I get 100% of the bits when you send it to me. I don't get 100% of the resubscribe or subscription revenue. But that's all right because, you know, that's even at 50%, it's still higher than what I get otherwise. But yeah, thank you so much.
It looks like a new DB's Tenkaichi game.
Ah, okay. That's interesting. But yeah, you gotta tell me because Dragon Ball Z has gone such a long way. Their games are quite different, huh? So. Alright, I'm gonna add some music to my playlist real quick. In the meantime, feel free to send in your heroes and I will definitely absolutely check them out. Schedule.
Hey, not noms bits. And as I promised,
Emo,
donating big to jump the line for Byleth lol 5,320,432,109.
Thank you. Well, you don't have to donate big.
Hey, not noms bits. And as I promised, donating big to jump the line for Byleth lol 5,320,432,109.
Well, I didn't play twice, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I have no hero, so the next person after me will jump the next 2 previous people.
That's not how it works, but thank you. Alright, anyways, I'm adding some songs right now real quick before we start stream. $4,612,902,773. Just letting you know right now that I have 0 copies of Beast Trace skill to offer to NY Selkie. Thanks. Alright, chat. How are you guys this fine Sunday? I'm working at home tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about going to bed too late. So that's nice. Usually I don't get to work at home on Mondays because all my meetings are on Mondays. At 12 today, if I'm still streaming, can someone remind me that I have a lot of important things to do? Thank you. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget it. There's a Mech Arena tournament ending around that time, and I want to make sure I do it. Thanks, PokeZone. You the best. We're looking for more mods and new mods, because we have to fire the old ones because they suck. So, yeah. If you guys want to replace people like, Dex the Legend,
What kind of godless bastards schedule meetings on Monday? Woodface.
Well, the idea is... Well, she did give me a promotion. Or not promotion, a raise. I've only worked at the company for 4 months and they already gave me a raise. It was a 1% raise, but it's for 4 months of work and already giving a raise. That's really early. I didn't expect a raise of any kind, especially so soon. But yeah, all my meetings are on Monday. So the idea is like you have the entire week. Just Oni-chan-me. The idea is that you have the entire week to execute on it, therefore, right? Like you can outline what you do for the week, but it makes Mondays extra hard. One of those important things is opening fan mail. Absolutely. It also includes finishing building the PC or rebuilding the PC. This PC keeps crashing. Is this Toho music? How do you recognize Toho music? You are not cultured. Oh, we are almost at a hype train. We're probably not gonna make it. But thank you guys for the support. I also realized why the ads were so long. So if you guys don't know, my channel runs ads automatically. 1 minute. It's supposed to be 3 minutes an hour, right? But I split it up into 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. I think that's fair. But instead, when you guys were getting ads, it was 3 minutes an hour. You were just getting the ads all at once, which isn't necessarily a bad idea. Like if I purposely take a break every hour for 3 minutes, that's nice. But because I don't, it's just randomly just a big block of ads, and people are like freaking out, like, why am I getting 9 ads at once? Hey Lightning, how are you doing? How's my favorite Lightning guy? I mean, Lightning as in there's no T, so it's incorrectly spelled. Pugma for mod? That's horrible. I regret killing my Byleths. Oh, that's interesting. You're good. I'm glad. You being good makes me feel good. Oh, homo. I've been. Hey, have you guys? Okay, here's my idea. If you haven't sent in your heroes yet, please do. I'm gonna go and stream Elements real quick, and then we'll start. But have you guys watched that one convenience store owner who like films his interactions, and he's in the hood, and it's always so funny because if you say anything remotely, homo, which by the way, there's nothing wrong with it, but if you say anything remotely homo, those guys freak the F out, and they start threatening to beat his ass because he said something that they that could be interpreted that way. It just cracks me up. Like, jeez. I mean, I've been accused of being homophobic before, but that's super weird to me because I've always been pretty open about how I feel about both guys and girls, which obviously is, you know, not singular Wade, right? Like, I've clearly hit on a couple of you guys, literal guys, but like it blows my mind because like these people can't take it at all. They're super insecure about it. It just blows my mind. What are some good Lumira builds? My favorite one is basically kill off a Marth. Is what I like. So I can just show you, I guess. This is cost effective, but it's not necessarily the best one. Distant Pressure, Spurn. Instead of Times Pulse, you probably want to go for Speed Smoke 4 and Vital Astra with your choice of Seal. But yeah, she's not a good looper of Vital Astra because she does not have Slaying. But I do think she's a good DC unit. You could also do Distant Pressure, Null Follow Up, Speed Smoke 4, and then your choice of Seal. You got a bunch of combinations. I'm going to be building Lumira in the future as well, so I need to figure it out already. Those people are insecure, probably like their hose played. Their holes? Holes? Okay. SS4 is only really good on a couple heroes. Not recommended. Anyways, hey Perp, are you ready to go?
1,517,412,780 my Byleth mail.
Yeah. I'm only reviewing the refines today. I know we screwed up this week and didn't get to do didn't get to do hero reviews today, but this week, but we'll try and patch it up next week.
The devil.
Faye, thank you so much. Welcome back for 66 months. Wait, what? How are you up so early? Sorry, you were up early, so how are you up right now? How do you have any energy? Yeah, it's hero reviews for those who have refines, which is not accurate because it's actually a refined review. All right, chat. We ready to good? We good to go? I'm gonna do a quick burn of stam, and then we're gonna start.
Want to see what I've got?
New goes, I can't repeat anything you say or I'm gonna get canceled.
What do we do?
Ha 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 ha.
Leave it to me.
Wait. I think I have to do story tonight. I'll do story tomorrow.
Leave
Tomorrow
it to
we
me.
have to pull. I was gonna pull tonight, but
Take your time.
I'm off.
with the refine and datamine, I don't want to overly push myself.
What do we do?
Yep.
Better get going.
I'm not used to typing on my PC keyboard, Sag. What? Such a weird thing to say. Oh, she survived 1 HP. Nice. Maybe that's.
Better get going.
Why would you want to cancel me? What did I do to you? By the way, if you guys don't know, I thought Neagles was a guy for the longest time.
What is it?
Make up your mind.
I was actually absolutely positive.
Seriously?
Leave it to me. Better get going.
I've been finding a lot of double O-wins during these.
Celica, when you get started, smile.
Thanks, Mario Maniac. Thank you for 5 months. Appreciate it. All right, we ready? Good to go. Everyone's setting their heroes. We're gonna begin. Eagles, you're so manly. I love how manly you are.
What do we do?
Fine.
Okay.
I'm off.
Oh yeah, Lumera's here. Now we can max out Lumera. I need to replace Host with Lumera. Even though it's kind of stupid
I'm
because
unstoppable.
they're fairly similar. She's not like a drastic upgrade on Host, but she is an
Take your
upgrade.
time. Make up your mind.
Better
Dragon
get
Mills hit
going.
different. Absolutely. Perp! Wait, Tarantula, thank you for gifting Perp. Thank you so much. 159. Holy crud. Yeah. Shouts to Tarantula for always being a homie and supporting me. Thank you so much. Alright, we good? I think we're gonna start. Alright. Let's see. Even if you're skipping the line, I'm gonna start with what I perceive to be the weakest refine first. Chat. Which refine do you guys want to start with? Oh, we only had 2 people submit heroes. Okay, well, this is gonna go real quick. Are you joining VC? Oh yeah, you exist. Sorry, I'm so used to you not doing anything. Foreskin. Ill. 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 Why would you call him that? Wait, how do I submit those? Here's my number. That it did. Hit stream. You're shit, Evan. When can I remove you from existence?
Hello there.
Hey.
Hello. Welcome.
I don't want to
Okay.
hear myself on stream. Mute.
Me neither.
Wow. You guys sure hate yourselves.
Yo.
What else is new? After last night, it seems pretty established.
Wow, this is sad.
Anyway.
All right. Where should we start? I think we should start with Astrum. He's the free play hero.
Yeah,
we can start with him. That'd be fine.
Okay, problem. Nobody has sent me an Astrum.
I am blind,
Nice.
so I will let the others decide our flow.
We can do Astrum first.
Yeah.
I think that sounds fine.
All right, let me check if anyone sent an Astrum.
I know I did.
Let's see. What?
Is there a particular one you're most hopeful for? I'll say that much.
Hopeful for. Why is it not coming to my mind? There was one hero that I was excited about in all of this.
Let's see. There's
Forsyth?
Milla, Legendary Celica,
Byleth.
Byleth, Forsyth,
Selkie.
near Selkie, and Astrum.
Might have been Forsyth then because he has healing. I don't remember anymore. I felt like I was more excited about one of the heroes, but it's not coming to me right now.
I'll double check.
And Byleth
see.
is like
I forget
the
about
OG ridiculous god sword weapon.
Yeah,
of
yeah, that's true.
that year.
it.
Okay, no, I don't see an
Yeah, that's all of
Astrum.
them.
I don't see an Astrum. There was a bit of Astrum. What?
I plan to build them. It's really hard to build a unit who relies too much on their HP.
He used to be awesome.
He did.
Azur.
I just never got the
Oh.
right fodder because I had push, and that's it.
Thank you again, Tarantula, for gifting Zuri and pushing us to Hype Train level 2.
I
Alright.
guess Ping has them. Okay.
All right, well, let's start with Astrum then, because he's free to play. Was he the only free to play? Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he's the only free to play this time.
They have been slow on demo refines.
I mean, necessarily so, because we're already almost... We're in, like, those weird BST penalized emotes now.
We are, but there are a decent amount of them to get through before going on to
Yeah.
4, so... We've still got Bantu,
We got Valbar,
Valbar,
Bantu,
Ross,
Anya, Ross,
Chad.
the Chad.
If you donated, yeah, I'll check it, obviously. Okay. I don't see one.
Well, there's Ping.
Oh, here's one. Who?
Yeah. Ping Pong.
Where?
He was on the first page. I mentioned him back then.
Oh,
There's
okay.
Emblem 10, though, so we got
I'll go with
something.
Emblem.
Oh, okay.
Why'd you put the clown nose on Forsyth, Stunt? What's wrong with you?
I mean, he
Foreshadowing.
kind of acts like a clown sometimes.
You act like a clown.
That was
All the time.
the most epic burn. Wow. Really funny.
Original burns. That's what we're here for.
You know what a
That
bird is?
is.
You're completely using it incorrectly.
Yeah, but it's because it's not what you did wasn't like
Yeah,
you
because
can't
it was
constitute it. Right,
it
but you
was-
can't even like constitute it as what do you even call it? Like a
remark. What?
a remark.
You talked about clowns, so I remarked you are a clown. There you go.
A remark. Okay, that's an interesting. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Honestly, a lot of people keep mentioning what a burn is, but there's like no one understands what it is.
Yeah, burn has to be something actually like powerful and meaningful, unlike what
Yeah, you
said,
guys don't
so-
understand what a burn is. Oh, it's like burn.
Yeah, that actually is true.
A bit of irony.
All right, let's begin this. What is this build? There's no way this could be right. There's no way this can be right. I don't
That is
believe this.
ancient. That is an ancient build. right
Yeah,
there.
that reeks of 2019.
I can't even believe what I'm looking at. All right, 40 plus 7 plus 15. Hey, for those who don't know, he actually does come with Wrath.
Yep.
Yeah, Wrath and
Glad I didn't use him for it. I think.
It was 5 stars, by the way. 5-star Wrath.
Yep.
And defense smoke is accessible. That's probably from Brave Ike. And then attack defense 4. All right, you've
Brave Ike has
completely given up
special
on
defense.
speed.
Yeah.
So maybe he has instant specials.
it's probably
I guess
from
we'll
like
see
a
in a moment.
pan or something.
All right, Mercurius, attack plus 3 at start turn, all stats plus 6. Okay, congrats. You've now caught up to Brave Marth and Legendary Marth, I guess, and self-buffing. All right. 2 unit and allies within 2 spaces of unit for 1 turn. Okay, he buffs allies, so at least he keeps up with the chicken.
Yeah, he's better.
He actually beats her. Yeah, she does +5.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
by
this is-
1.
Yeah, this is the best mobile buffer now, or
I-
passive buffer.
Sure.
Mhm.
At start combat, unit's HP is over 25%. Grants all stats plus 4 unit during combat. Sure.
All right.
That's fine. So essentially plus 10 to everything through buffs and in combat buffs. And additionally, if units within 3 spaces of an ally, grants all stats plus X unit during combat. X equals 4 plus highest bonus on each stat between unit and allies within 3 spaces. Calcs each one independent. He's just a giant stat stick. Okay.
Yeah, he
great.
gets 20 to all stats basically.
Chat, what do you
All right.
think? Giant stat stick, the hero.
It's alright.
Supportive stat stick. I mean,
Yeah, if this reminds you of Legendary and Brave Marth, it's because it kind of should. Because Mercurius was originally Marth's sword, and they might be trying to play into that a little bit.
Okay. On a personal level, I'm not excited as somebody who has both Brave Marth and
It's
Legendary
not
Marth.
that exciting, sadly.
Yeah.
It's not exciting, but it is definitely like if you just need a buffer for your team.
Yeah, the support.
That is-
Honestly, the support is the most exciting thing about it. It's very easy +6 with like almost no condition. So
Yeah.
Okay, but would you rather
Definitely.
use Astrum or the chicken?
I would.
I mean, the chicken's only benefit is scoring slightly better.
Yeah, and I guess having better HP, but
Oh yeah.
Without a doubt.
I mean, I kind of prefer
would-
Astrum just because he has all the cool stuff that God Swords get.
yeah, I would slightly prefer him, and he could also run things like infantry no follow up or sudden panic. So
If you want to go that far, just for
if
support
you want
character.
to, yeah.
All right, so this current build definitely doesn't make sense, so we won't remark much about it. It is definitely way out of date. At minimum, he does get himself to 64 speed with like a build like this, so that's good. But yeah, this doesn't make me jump up in any kind of.
I didn't expect Astrum to be that, but I also think, yeah, this is a very like tame.
He had
refined.
nothing. No, he had nothing extra. I was looking for at least one extra thing. not
Yeah,
just-
Yeah, one extra-
no
one
panic
extra
or something
effect.
like that.
Yeah. Seems like they do love
That's the
just
thing that's
stats
most
on
annoying.
stats. A lot of stats on
It's-
stats refines coming from demotes, which isn't bad. It's just stats on stats.
Well, even for Grero refines, they tend to not go this far to just do stats on stats. Like even,
Well, I mean,
for
the
example,
buff
even
is-
Sigrun's refine had damage reduction.
Well,
So,
the exchange here, of course, is that he has ridiculously.
yes, he
solid
has a lot of stats, but still, it's not enough.
Okay, well, the good news is there's no in-combat debuffs. The bad news is you can still just lull him, so that, for same
Yeah.
reasons that Marth has issues.
That takes away.
Except he can just take them from somebody else, so he doesn't.
Yeah,
have to worry about
well,
no,
but
he
he-
still loses a amount of stats. is
Yeah,
what
he
I'm
still
saying.
will lose his
He
buff,
loses
but
at
at least
least
he
6
can.
total stats. So.
He just doesn't have to worry about the bonus doubler part.
It's not like Marth doesn't have in-combat stats either, you know.
Well, no, it's just that he doesn't have to worry about the lull stopping everything.
Sure. Okay.
It's true. Yeah, Perpendicular has a point. The last few GHB refines have been oddly not great, when they usually are pretty good.
They've been dull, mundane.
Yeah.
They've been more so dull than bad, at least
I've been
in my
watching
opinion.
so much Kitchen Nightmare. Now I'm describing
Oh, God.
things like Ramsey.
Oh no.
They've been very, they've been very soggy.
Bland.
Yeah.
You're gonna call someone a donut next?
No, I'm calling him Donkey.
Well, that too.
I think this Astrum needs some seasoning. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Put fucking pepper on it.
All right. Well, this is kind of wacky. I think it's.
Fucking raw.
I think if you have a plus an Astrum, there's no reason not to do this. But if you don't have an Astrum,
Yeah, but if you
there's,
don't,
there's no reason
Eh,
to do this.
I mean, if you want to just have a 5-star Astrum.
This refinement.
Yeah, if you could just refine him and throw some support skills on him, it'd be okay. But,
Good news is we have a free plus an Astrum, no? So
yeah,
someone
we got
really wanted a
yeah.
support hero. This is it.
Yeah.
But I usually like my support heroes like Harmonic Azura, Legendary Azura, Peonies. Like, that's the kind of support I usually prefer, right? Like, I don't need the support hero to necessarily fight. But in his case, yes, he will fight.
Yeah. I do like passive mobile buffing. Not having to actually do anything to make that happen. I think it's convenient. That's why I use Faye, and that's why I wouldn't be against using Astrum. Personally.
Feels like Ice wants more people to get Arcanes. I would not put an Arcane on Astrum. Come on.
No.
We got better options nowadays.
Honestly, the only thing, yeah, Arcane Eluthnir, for example, has Guard and Breaker and Slaying. You could probably get by not having any of those effects on Astrum.
Yeah.
Like, you literally could just throw Vital Astro Spiral 4 on him if you're that concerned and be done with it.
Oh,
you
God.
could,
please
but
no.
then what prevents you from running just a modern high attack, high speed unit like, Hans or Lumera?
Why go that far is my question.
I mean, if we're talking Hans or Lumera, we're talking score.
Yeah, is
Yes,
it
but
just
we're
ping
also
pong?
talking just good combat performance on those two as well.
Yeah.
It's just ping
Yeah.
pong. Yeah, this is better. Bonus doubler on a hero that self-spuffs is nice, but once again, if you have Brave Marth, if you have like a +1 Brave Marth, I think I would take that over a +10 Astrum. Personally speaking, that's what I would
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, probably. I mean, except for the team support. That's the one thing I would value plus an Astrum more for. But
Well,
other than that,
Marth can buff the team.
Yeah,
but
but say.
he can, but he has to activate
lot
his
harder.
special.
he doesn't
whereas-
necessarily. Okay, it's not a all +6 immediately. He still buffs,
Well,
prior to
attack
battle.
+6. Yes.
and
but-
then after the battle, it's the rest of the stats +6.
right, but I like that you don't have to do anything with Astrum to get. his
Yeah.
buffs.
I mean, man, I think that Brave Marth definitely is gonna. He's more unique, but I do
It's
like
more unique,
Astrum's. just
performs a
make
lot
his
better in
stats.
combat. So,
Okay, well, let's cap this real quick. Attack +20, 27 +6, 33. Why are you using JDA? Okay, 37, 98 attack. That's pretty good. Agree with that. Speed, likewise, is 26 +7, 33, which is nice. 76 speed, and then defense is 20 plus 6, 26, 20, 68, and then 52 res. It's not bad. I mean, there's... And I appreciate the easy math, so there's that.
Yeah, it's just weapon is 20 to all.
Be nice and clean.
Damn, this is not exciting at all. That's my only...
Yeah, it's not exciting. I mean, the big numbers are fun, but other than that...
it's not just that. It's the friggin' Mercurius! It's a legendary weapon!
You're saying this as though the other legendary weapons aren't...
I know.
Parthia was horrible.
Listen, Parthia is different because it was so long ago that when it released, it was still valid and people were excited about it.
Yes,
this is the opposite. True. At least back then, relative to its time, it had meaning. It had a point. Astrum, relative to its this time, while it still has a point in terms of buffing, it doesn't live up to like what you would expect from a legendary weapon. So
I guess so. I mean, it lives up in the department of like, wow, this turns a unit with bad stats into a unit with great stats.
Oh, Ragnar lived up to its... What? Ragnar absolutely did live up to.
Slaying all +4.
Yeah. We didn't expect it to be slaying all +4 because we wanted slaying, but we were like, there's no way they're going to do slaying. I mean, in retrospect, now everyone's going to say that. Oh, we expected it. Oh, come on. That was so rare back then.
Slaying are still rare. Let's be clear.
Yeah, we did not expect slaying. Yeah.
But the slaying is what activated a lot of the combinations to work really well, right? Like extremely fast Radiant Ethers, and then Black Knight having instant Black Luna. So like that's all really.
Slaying was the part that really mattered on those, yeah.
Right, and we know now slaying is the standard on like virtually every new hero. So, yeah, but I'm just saying relative to the release. Okay, well if you have Astrum, sure, go for it. But if you have like Faye, or you already have like heroes that are better fighters like the Marfs, I don't know, there's really nothing there. So I would say consider it, but I was hoping for more.
Yeah, just a little bit more, maybe. I still think this is... You will see good Astrums, and they will function plenty fine. But also, let's not be mincing words here. This is a God Sword in a sea of God Swords.
Right, because if you just told me a God Sword in 2023 will suffice based on just stats alone, I would say you're insane.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We get a Byleth refine as well without...
Yeah, I don't even want to think about that one yet.
You know,
but that's probably going to make Astrum look like pity pot. I don't know what I was going to say there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's going to look like pedestrian.
Yes, pedestrian. That's a good save there.
So, should we bury him extra?
I mean, if we wanted to be really mean to him, we could.
We can just do that.
Technically, Byleth is free to play if you bought the game.
Yes, technically,
yes, but also by definition, no, because you had to buy him.
Okay, well,
no, he was a freebie.
Buy 3 houses anyway.
Yeah, he was a freebie if you were going to buy 3 houses, so that doesn't.
Or depending on who you ask, you bought Byleth for $60 and got a free game with it.
Oh yeah, depending on who you ask. There are some crazy peeps out there.
Some weird people there. Imagine caring enough about Faye to be like, wow, I got a Byleth, and I got this game too. It's like, bro.
I mean,
like any Fire Emblem game is better than Faye.
Yeah, they could.
They could, yeah.
All right, Gmo, 40 plus 10 plus 20, Proven Presser, Byleth. This is what I'm talking about. This. Wait. Where's TP4, bud?
The whale doesn't have times +4. How dare you?
Yeah, I can't believe that. All right, 51 HP, 61 attack, 52 speed, 41 defense, 29 res, Creator Sword, Reposition, Vital Astra, Distant Pressure, Repel 4, Times Pulse 3, Attack Speed Form 3. I already like this build.
The Omni stats.
Outside of TP4, but yeah, that would have been nice to have consistently infinite Vital Astras. But let's read Creator Sword.
But,
how long is this going to be?
Slaying.
Not too long.
Null follow-up. If you initiates combat or is in 2 space an ally, all stats +4. We knew that. They needed that.
And yes, the full tempo as well. The only thing they added is just the 4 doll stats.
Right. At start combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above, grants all stats +4 to unit and reduces damage from foes' first attack by 30%. Wow. Sure. During combat. And special triggers neutralize reduced damage by X percentage effects from non-special skills. All right, sure.
So, yeah, when they trigger their special, neutralizing damage reduction, yep.
Oh, this is excellent.
Wow.
Yeah, it's great.
Yep. That's
So-
all. Again, Byleth didn't need much, just stats, and
I agree.
DR Pierce is insane.
Blunt, welcome back for 4 years.
Whoa.
You said Nim cheers.
Oh my god.
Blunt,
Jesus.
48
Blunt.
months. Holy crud. Thank you, man. Thank
That
you so
was
much. Welcome back.
impressive.
Because you. What? What? I'm shouting you out for 4 giant years, dude. Thanks. All right. But going back to this, yeah, all I really thought Byleth needed was stats. Because if you guys forgot, I mean, if you go back 2 years, we would always say Byleth is still good. Just give her stats.
Yep.
Yeah, and
And
we got
really
8
been
stats and more, so.
Now we got
Middle-
8 stats and more. Yeah.
Yeah, basically been the argument since Byleth came out, and like slightly after when we started getting stats on a bunch of weapons.
Yep.
That was always the argument.
And Byleth, basically, just the whole thing here is ATOL stats, 30% first hit DR, and then
Deadeye.
DR piercing special. Yeah.
All right. Thank
And
you, Zero
that's-
J, as well.
It was actually a fairly popular prediction, I noticed, among people who were predicting Byleth's refine was piercing DR in their special.
Yeah, it's in Byleth fashion to just say no to something else, so why not just say no to your DR?
Okay, well, I think this is perfect because 30% damage reduction of foe's first attack should be fine because she has no follow-up. They should
Yep.
not hit her twice, and they should not be able to charge a special on her, so you definitely don't have to worry about it.
Yep.
So, and she should outspeed them because she's still a fairly fast unit, though we'll go over the build and talk about that in a moment. But to take away damage reduction based on a hero that came with Ruptured Sky, that's basically all you needed to do because instant Ruptured Sky or just charge, like you can't deny Ruptured Sky, chat.
Yeah, you
hit her-
literally cannot. When you have tempo Ruptured Sky on Slaying, it's
Yep.
impossible to deny.
You hit her,
I mean,
unless you're Lucia. You hit
yeah, I
her,
was gonna
and-
say,
Yep.
yeah, Lucia or yeah.
Okay, well, you can put that asterisk on everything we say because she's going to be that asterisk.
Always.
All right, but real quick, 69 attack, nice. 52 speed turns into 8 plus 5 plus up to 7.
72.
72 speed.
Don't forget that
Repel 4, yeah.
Repel, so actually 76, I believe.
76, and then that 69 attack is actually 73. 41 defense. Wow, the heck was this respectable? Okay.
Yeah,
49
Byleth's are really defensive.
Yeah, 49 defense effective and 37 res. Okay. Yeah, there's really nothing to change. I would just say time spells 4, so you can
Obviously,
just have
TP4, if you
consistent.
can get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this
And
build
in
lacks a
the
little
future-
sustain.
Hopefully it's from Nino, because it could take TP finish. And Byleth loves finish.
Yep. No, I think this is the build, chat, because you got huge damage reduction, up to 50% from Repel 4, damage reduction in Creator Sword by up to 30%, and then Vital Astra for another 30%. So that's a lot.
74.8% first ADR.
Yeah, she's essentially pulling a Leer at this point, and of course hitting really hard because of Vital Astra, converting
Yep.
her speed into damage.
Yep.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I think this build's perfect outside of TP4.
Yep. and of course, actually no, it's slightly higher because it repels 50%, not 40. So that is.
I did say 50%.
Nah, I calculated it wrong. That
Oh,
would be 79% first ADR.
Wow.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're not
that's pretty
expected to
nice.
double her, chat.
No, and of course, let's not forget there's Phantom Speed in there as well as more speed. So that 76, whatever it was, that's like 83 speed now. For the sake of the speed check. Ugh. Good luck with that.
Vantage for when? Vantage 4 plus
Yeah, no,
times pulse
needless to
4
say,
Vital Astra
Byleth
plus the
is,
DR
like,
piercing
One of the best god
sounds
swords,
fun AF.
period.
Yeah, I saw Evan saying that this refine was shit, and that was, you know,
That's Evan. Okay.
that is Evan.
As for the statement of advantage 4, please no.
No, please, no. But it's gonna happen.
All right. How am I? Thanks for asking, Ruben. I'm all right. My PC crashed twice before today's stream, but outside of that, nothing bad tonight.
Oh.
Yeah, I noticed that. That was unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know what causes crashes. Wings of Mercy 4 exists. I know.
No, it doesn't.
Sorry.
Well,
Escape
it will.
Route 4. But will exist.
Yes. Now, of course, the interesting thing is going to be looking back at which Byleth?
Yeah, the Byleth, I believe, male Byleth has slightly higher bulk and attack, but lower speed. He has higher attack and defense and lower
Yeah,
speed.
your number
yes,
is
I believe.
absolutely wrong. I can see that now. It's
Yeah.
a 6 instead of a 5. Oh.
Let's see, Byleth. Yeah, male Byleth has 2 more attack for 2 speed, with 1 more defense at the cost of 1 res.
Yeah,
I think female is just better.
very slightly, but yes. That speed matters more.
Yeah, I concede. I'd rather
fuck?
concede to having 2 less attack than 2 less speed.
Mhm.
The only thing that sucks is any inclination to build Byleth is also at the cost
What the
of
hell
all that
is
Ruptured
this?
Guy.
At the cost of what, Legion?
Are you trolling
Ruptured
me?
Guy.
Ruptured. Oh, ruptured. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, every time you fodder a Byleth, it's not being built.
Oh my
Which is
god.
bad.
Dude, I can't. There's no way I typed it wrong 6 times in a row.
Oh lord.
Can you, like, double check this?
I'm mistyping.
There's a 4 instead of a 5.
Yeah.
16174
But he just wrote it again.
with a 4.
No, he wrote 1617. Oh, now he wrote it again. Jesus. No, the one above him. I was typing the one above it. The heck? All right.
Considering that Ruptured Sky in 3H is a magic attack, and magic supposedly ignores evade, but even then that's a stretch for an explanation, lol.
It's just Byleth
Yeah.
saying no.
Oh.
That's all it is. Also, every other Byleth pierces DR, so it only makes sense.
Yeah, that's more of the reasoning.
Except for female, but we don't talk about that. Whoa. Still
Okay.
TP3.
Well, TP4 is expensive. No, you can't run Mystic Boost. It's 2023. Stop it. The one thing I wanted to say about the female Byleth was that I am concerned about her speed, because 70 plus speed. Guess what, chat? 70 plus speed might not be enough in the current meta, because that's a plus 10 hero. If you find another plus 10 hero, guess what? There's heroes nowadays with 70 speed at base. Oh, what are you supposed to do about that? Yeah, so what are you supposed to do about? You can't run Mystic Boost, because then you'll get hit twice and then you're dead.
No,
Yeah,
Mystic
you
Boost
can't
is
afford
great.
Mystic Boost.
It's not something you for a speedy unit. You need to be on, especially when you're running DP, because that's just 5.
No. Additionally, okay, true. Additionally, you're running male Byleth over female Byleth, which we've noted.
Yeah.
That's 2 speed less already, so you cannot.
Yeah, it's
Can't afford
it's
it.
too much of an opportunity cost, in my opinion.
Additionally, you're not at plus 10, and there are not 20 flowers here, so
There
that's
isn't
another
one.
one. So
DP's
yeah,
fine. A lot of people run DP or Distant Stance on their God Swords, even if they're not that fast. It's just good, but you need to be committed to speed on the seal.
I want you guys to know, whenever I fight a guy who runs Mystic Boost, I'm celebrating. You know why? Because they're
It's just
worried
no
about...
stats.
You're right, they're worried about surviving multiple battles when they should be worried about surviving one battle.
Yeah,
And I'm
Unless
going to win
you're
that
like-
one battle, and it's not going to matter.
unless you're like Seliph or in a Tempest Trials, there's not going to be a lot
Actually,
of
I
application
would
for
celebrate
Mystic
for
Boost.
Self doing it too, because if it's not a maxed out Self with Mystic Boost, you're not even doubling me. Well, it depends on the hero, but usually you're not even
Yeah.
doubling me, so I'm not caring about anymore.
I sweat if I don't have the speed to do it, then I sweat it. But it's dependent at the very least. But no, Mystic Boost is usually a sigh of relief.
Usually, yeah, not good.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, we're going to see it later with, like, Bernadetta, but that's another example of a modern unit that can just augment things by, like, 16 immediately from her weapon alone. And then when you keep the entire kit in mind, like, what are you doing? How can you catch up? You're not.
Yep.
Yeah, you just can't.
That'd be 52, 57.
3,628,966,454. I'll show off my Byleth.
Thank you, supersized me. I will never forget you because of your name. Thank you so much. All right, but as for the build itself, it's perfectly good. Distant Pressure, I fully agree with. I would take Distant Pressure over What's the other one again?
Dart.
Dart?
Yeah, distant dart, because you can use this bow phase, and when you're a dual phase hero, absolutely take the pressure.
Yeah, I do hear a lot of people are switching a lot to dart. I've noticed these days.
Yeah, I've
just
noticed
accepting
that
that
too.
that's where they need to be in the enemy
No.
phase. But I do like pressure still.
It's just 5 HP. You guys can afford it.
Yeah.
All right. As for guard 4, why?
Guard plus tempo equals
yeah,
good
guard
luck.
tempo, I guess is. It's the duo aspect.
But they're not
combo.
charging specials on him anyways.
Well, they are just slowly.
Not worth it.
I think it's
Gen-
alright. I like the
It's
idea
okay,
of running
but it's
guard
not-
tempo. It's
It's
just
not. I prefer other B slots.
I prefer Seal Speed 4 if you're gonna do it this way, but the first DR stacking is at least neat.
Well, yeah, the Seal Speed 4 would actually be nice because you could get guard, and you could also just actually
Get your speed up high enough. So yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
earlier,
Yeah, I think that would be better.
right. So earlier we saw dodge 4 being utilized on Byleth. I like that if you can afford it. But
Yep.
Because even with the damage reduction, I mean, in the current meta, like, you have 22 res, but there are a lot of dangerous things that can hit you.
You hit
Yeah.
30 res, and then with guard 4, you hit 34. So
Yeah. No, I would, if possible, take Seal Speed 4, but that is me.
Yeah. I mean, you have
obviously, you'll
guard
need
4.
speed penalties.
True. You have guard 4 already, so you can just keep it, but chat,
Yeah.
for everybody else, highly not recommended to go something like this. You're really just taking this for... I mean, yes, you get guard, but it's not necessarily useful on a character like this anyways. And then attack
It's
minus 4,
pretty
and then a
useful.
30% damage reduction. Well, if you get doubled, then it becomes useful. Because if you're not getting doubled, it really doesn't... Which should not matter.
Or if you're getting Brave Hit.
Okay, those are such rare scenarios. I know people keep bringing it up, but they're such rare scenarios.
They're common enough for me to sweat about it every time. I go into
the
some
brave
riddles,
scenario
but
is
that's me.
particularly sometimes get more common.
Okay. I've never worried about that personally, but alright. And, again, don't bother Mystic Boost. This is
Yeah.
atrocious at this point.
Alright now.
I remember fighting for Mortis who ran Mystic Boost, and I was just so happy about it. Because when the battle scenario happened, keep in mind he was bonus hero, but he died by 2 HP, which if he had not ran Mystic Boost, he would have survived. So there you go.
Yeah. No, I like Mystic Boost for auto battling. I like it for maybe offense. That's it.
Yeah, auto balance is really nice with it. I agree. I just put it on him to make him consistently charge his specials and not other specials. He should, again, unless it's a brave hit, they're not charging specials on him unless they're doubling him, which you could prevent, realistically likely prevent by running not Mystic Boost and running something like attack speed 4 more or attack speed solo.
Oh, Joy Rican has quite the build on his Byleth.
I don't even know if it's here.
I don't know if he is, but I just know he's got the most.
Thanks for the
Yeah.
spoiler.
Oh, I spoiled Ricans.
I mean, I was gonna. I already know what to expect from this guy, but all right, cool.
But
Yeah, well, it was just I was looking at it and I was just like, oh, this is even more than I expected.
Mystic Boost bad, understood. It's good in other scenarios.
Yeah.
But in competitive formats, you need your character to do way more, and usually it's a disappointment by running it.
Yeah. It's usually for cheese at the best. Unless it's on B slot, then there are some builds that make it work because the B slot is so much better.
I do not run Mystic Boost on anything that I use in competitive mode. That's because I find that I cannot afford it. I mean, if you have a true super tank, that you shouldn't even need it in the first place. Like, you're just covering, like, you took like 10 damage and now you heal back 6. Like, wow, great.
I mean, hey, if you're taking a whole bunch of units at once, maybe.
I get that, but like in Ether raids, you have like 70 something HP. It's not meaningful.
It also might see a minor resurgence as a way to stop Wrathful because of poetic justice, healers and whatnot. Maybe.
Sure.
I know, I'm personally getting annoyed by Elise.
I don't know. She hasn't hit that hard.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I
but
don't know
it-
who your
yeah.
tank is, but she hasn't hit me that hard.
I don't know about it.
I haven't found Elise that much yet, so I don't have much experience with how hard she hits.
I currently use Fjorm on light seasons and Flora on Picnic Flora on Anima seasons.
Fjorm, bold choice.
Wait, she kills her.
Well, yeah, but I mean for a tank, for a safe tank in general. Of course,
I've
Fjorm
been
is great at-
personally trying to opt
great
into
at
Winter
staff
Marth.
at killing.
Unlike most other people, I only use my Savior team if I have to. Usually, I don't use that at all.
I've been trying Gale Force this season, actually. It's surprisingly solid success, so I'm trying to branch out. I'm trying.
Good. All right, big
Music-
meaty
I will
man.
try to follow that lead.
All right.
You're okay.
Well, that's about as good as it gets.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Give
Not
up.
much.
Notwithstanding.
On DC, not that Byleth even came with DC. She comes with Fury 4 for healing and extra attack and speed, which helps her Vital Astra out a lot. Close Call 4 for more damage reduction and more stats involved. Speed Smoke 4 is honestly like who else is going to use it? Perfect. And Attack Speed Solo 3. Like this is what wipes out entire teams if they were all physical.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, not range.
And even if they are ranged, they still have to figure out how to kill her.
Yeah.
They can only poke.
Yep.
That is...
That's-
What now? 59, 66, 76 speed. We're talking like 89 with the speed smoke swing.
Yep. Yep. That's what you're looking for, chat. Again, heroes with 70 odd speed now is what you should be expecting to fight on realistically if you want to talk about speed meta.
Mm-hmm. Can't afford to lose anything.
Hello and good night. Hope everyone had a good weekend.
Thank you, Valley. Welcome back for 25 months, and yeah, good night. I hope you had a good weekend too. Thank you.
Now I need to see this DRGs. Vital Astra obviously can't be pre-charges reliably, but let's see, that would be 0.5 times 0.6 times 0.6 times 0.7. That would be, what now, 87.4% first hit DR?
Yep. Quick calc. This is around 100 for the Vital Astra on first fight. Because
Yeah.
finish adds another 5. Vital Astra off your speed of. Well, I don't know how you're gonna calculate because it's with Speed Smoke or without Speed Smoke, but it should be around
Yeah.
100 something. So it's a really strong hit.
Yeah, just getting hit and retaliating, you're gonna do so much damage.
All right.
I'm going to be very sad if I see Special Spiral 4 on any Byleths.
Don't.
Ooh,
Just don't.
I didn't even think
People have
about
been
that.
saying put Special Spiral 4 on Brave Marth, but that sounds so dumb to me.
I mean, it
I would say
works.
just put Times Pulse 4 on Brave Marth. That's all you need.
If you're really that worried about the DR Pierce, then I think it's okay.
I'm not even sure if I should even do Time Pulse 4 because at the end of the year, what would the refine be?
That is, of course, the annoying
yeah,
speculation that
still-
comes with a lot of these
Right,
units.
right.
I think him looping it is realistic. So yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
I mean, if we're gonna take anything off of a 5-star unit that's a God Sword that got an update, yeah, like this filled everything that you could possibly expect for Byleth, and so that's why I'm saying I'm scared for Marth to do anything for Marth because what is there left to expect? You know?
Right.
Yeah, at this point, yeah.
But yeah, this is great. This build, no DC, and that's the only weakness. But by giving that up, you're not worried about the speed matchups against, say, a Lear or somebody anymore. So that's worthwhile, I would say.
And you're hitting way harder. Plus extra sustain, which, given the amount of DR you have, that sustain will carry you so far.
Yep.
It's very nice. I like it.
I guess the question is, where does Byleth fall on the Godsword list now?
I would say in the... I mean, she's kind of adjacent to Alir in some ways, right? Because she's not... She's doing some things differently. She's not providing the charge support. And she
The only
has-
thing that Alir truly, in my opinion, has going for her over Byleth is the charge.
Pretty much. And Alir does have bigger speed swings within the weapon because of the
Inherently.
attack and speed, because of the minus 12 that she can inflict. And
Though
of
I
course,
do
much higher
also
base.
think, I don't know if stats alone are going to carry Alir enough to be.
No,
like,
I think Pilot's more interesting.
Yeah.
Unless
absolutely not
outside of the
interesting.
team format. Outside of
Yeah,
team.
if you need charge, I think Alir is going to fit a role nobody else does. That's
Right,
a fact.
Well, Byleth has inherently the more, synergistic weapon with the God Sword effects that
Yep.
you often want to run.
Man, there's a lot of Byleths.
Would you say that offensively the base Byleth now has a better weapon than Legendary Female Byleth?
Legendary
it's
female
not a-
Legendary
Byleth,
female?
they're
That's not a-
not comparable.
Yeah, they're not comparable because it's melee versus magic.
Yeah, no. In the regards to their own class, the only ones that are actually at odds with them are probably Lucia and Brave Marth. At all, I think, right? Maybe Legendary Marth.
I haven't seen Lucia's yet, so I have no feeling whatsoever yet.
I've seen her a lot in Summoner games.
I had
but
two try to.
That's because of it's Might of Myriad season. So
I've had two try to sweep me already, and they both were so close. And the only reason why they lost is because they had absolutely no buffs.
But that's how it's
I've
supposed to
run
be,
into
isn't
one.
it?
I've run
I
into
mean,
one
like
with Legendary
visible buffs,
Hollywood,
the thing that
and
you should be able to get on Lucia. They didn't even
Yeah.
try.
Lucia with Legendary Hollywood is extremely annoying. So
And Robin.
yes, Robin too. I think I ran into one of each actually.
Okay, well that's fantastic. Let's move on.
Yep.
P. James, Distant Pressure, Spur 3, Speed
I should
4.
mention, since I went back in your stream, I'm
Yeah.
waiting for Iam
Oh,
Ophelia
no.
to come on the AHR banner before giving her TP
No.
for to pass
No.
on
This
doesn't
Byleth,
work.
so yeah,
I
pretend
mean-
it's there.
No.
Okay, yeah, Flashing Blade 3, heavily not recommended to even bother with this. What? Why?
No,
Keep
God
darting breath if you're running distant pressure at this point. But more realistically, get
it
breath
doesn't
support.
God not. That won't pierce any DR. So
See, this is tough because you want to get pulse support to get GR up. I do think Byleth is a good GR user. As
If
but
you
doesn't
have
but
it.
doesn't God not do anything for the DR piercing though?
No, it doesn't.
No.
So then I feel
Yeah,
like
you are
Vital
wasting
Astra
that.
is way better.
So then you're not hitting her potential with this. So,
No.
Yeah, Vado
Yeah.
Astra. That's basically
I mean-
your choice.
I hope that you didn't do this post-refine and it's just a regrettable pre-refine choice.
Yeah, I do want to point out, chat, Gothic Reflexes, it's a really good skill if your character can use it, but
Yep.
that pool of characters is abysmally small.
Yep.
I don't want to hear another Lazo use Godlike Reflexes and justify it, alright? And the justification there was like, oh, it's a brave weapon. Wow. Fantastic justification. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Even a hero like Byleth is going to struggle with it, despite how good Creator Sword is. And in this case, it doesn't even hit her potential, so that's the rough part.
Sometimes even
think it's
Shez
a-
struggles with it. And Shez
It's
is like
not
a
so
true
much-
brave weapon, so
Oh yeah.
with
Well,
breath.
it's a true brave breath weapon. It's fine.
Yeah, but even
Sprint-
still, it's not perfect. So
Well, nothing is perfect unless you have spiral full special spiral on a slaying weapon inherently. But
AKA
there's
you
no
just
such
run
thing.
times plus 4 on fire
Well, if you run times plus 4 on Shez, you're fine.
yeah, I guess so. But anyway,
Yeah,
Some
no,
heroes
anyway.
can do it. It's the point we just reiterated. There's a small group of heroes that can use it well. Chez is definitely one of them. All right. Okay, but Flashing Blade 3, like, don't force it. Vado Astra is definitely
No.
better. It really feels really unfortunate because Lyn is really hard to get. Godlike Reflexes is really hard to get. So yeah, this is not it.
That is, I mean, it also seems like you just love Byleth, so you do you.
Vado Astra here then?
Is there Vital Astra?
No.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, it's in compiles now. Yay.
and Ruptured Sky is still there. You could still use Ruptured Sky. So
Yeah. But ideally, I think TP4 Vado Astra. That's really nice because you'll just have undeniable continuous damage reduction and extra damage from it. So.
Yep.
And
You
of course-
can obviously go Speed Smoke for Vital Astra, but it's a matter of how much you want to commit.
Yeah, that's also fine as well. It's it's kind of silly to do it that way, but yeah. In my mind anyways, ideal build is like Distant Pressure, dodge 4 of any kind, times pulse 4, Vital Astra, choice of seal, either solo or form for attack and speed. That's
you
what I would
probably
think.
do not want to do any form of velocity because it's just
Yeah, you don't want to do Velocity.
or velocity 4 when it comes out. As tempting as it might be.
It's a
'cause
great skill.
Seems
It's
good,
useless on Byleth.
but, yeah.
Right. But yeah, I would probably do a dodge for. Anyways,
Yeah.
not to say this is a bad Byleth. You could just make some slight adjustments and it'll be fine.
And it's probably it'll get you places for sure in the interim. It's just hopefully you can get Vital Astrum in the long term.
Yep.
Oh, we did this. Tatsu. Finish Frenzy, joint draw attack, solo. Honestly, that's fine.
Yeah, you took
the healing will
large
break
stage
your
for that.
Frenzy, which is the annoying part, but if you're just using it as damage reduction, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, if you are below that threshold somehow, at least you'll have a nice little safety net, which is nice.
Yeah.
I don't know who you took the finish off of, but I always get a little hesitant when I see finish foddered because you know that there was no pre-foddering.
Yeah, there's no pre-following. It's probably from Corin.
Yeah, it'd have to be from Corrin, I'd hope. But I don't know.
Nino.
All right. This is really weird. I don't know who said this in.
DR ideal.
I do.
Interesting.
Defense res at that.
So
I mean, honestly, it looks okay except for the seal.
yeah. So I would change the seal. But outside that, that's fine. Unity is in fact heavily underrated.
Yep.
She can get debuffed. People forget that because she's like, oh, she can stop everything. No, that's not true.
No.
You can't get debuffed. So fine, go Unity. But that obviously just indicates go form afterwards. So you're done. Attack speed form, and I think you got a good build.
Definitely want merges, but I can see that hopefully that's a plan. I mean, even still, that's 54, 59, 62 with form, 69 ice speed, 75 buffed, 82 or 72 debuffed. Not bad.
Yep. Also want to point out the old school Byleth build is not the worst thing you can do. For those who don't remember, she used to run Windsweep in her B slot. That was
Still valid.
fairly common. Yeah, it's still valid. So you don't, if you really can't afford these dodge force skills, you don't have to go down that direction. The cheapest option for B that is very effective is Windsweep, so don't worry about it. Okay, let's end it off with Re-Kids so we can move on to the next one. I hate it.
Oh
Why,
no.
why do you insist on ruining everything, Dex?
Yep. This is
Or
why I didn't say you had to check it out. That was entirely your decision.
What? What do you mean by that? I don't have to check it out.
Well, he
You
does
don't
now.
have to.
Okay, I will say this.
Re-Kids here every refined day, dude. He's gonna check it
Yeah.
out eventually.
I will say
Okay.
this. Bulwark is actually really good for Byleth itself.
He doesn't have no speed. He doesn't have no speed. What are you doing?
The bulwark.
That's why I was gonna say
yeah,
run
speed
Chez's
defense
Bulwark.
is nice. You could even take Oath 4 with it. How nice.
Yep.
We're in a
Yeah,
meta
no,
right
I-
now where we're worried about 70 plus speed, and you're like, well, we can't hit 50, but that's all right.
He just foddered in a New Year's Ash,
Yeah, he
so he got
foddered Ash.
reversal and bulwark. Yeah.
Also, you literally are using a defensive special without any inclination to do that. Okay.
Why even bother with Vice? I don't understand this. It's like you
Because
looked at everything it's capable of doing, and you're like, I don't care anymore.
Nope. I'm just gonna reduce damage true at melee. That's it.
I would like to point out the reason why I was so disappointed with Astrum was because he didn't get something like that, right? If special triggers neutralize reduce damage by X%. Now, I'm not saying Astrum should have gotten exactly that, but like that's the extra special thing that brings the refine to another level, and it absolutely reached out.
Yeah.
And you chose to ignore it instead.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
boy.
a fascinating choice. I mean, hey, Astrum will double Byleth. But no, it is ironic. I do think that killing off both female and male Shez, legendary female and base male Shez, they're both good for Byleth. Their skills.
Yep.
The Ashen Wolf must feed. The Ashen Demon must feed.
Here's where it became brave. No.
No!
Okay. I think we got all the Byleths. Alright, who would you guys do next?
Good question.
Let's
do
see.
Forsyth.
We could do.
Oh, yeah,
Are we
going
gonna save the mythic and legendaries for last?
Yeah,
see.
usually we do that.
Yeah, then
so
we have
could-
to do Forsyth.
Yeah, we'd have to do.
If
Forsyth.
there is a Forsyth.
I thought
think
I
I
saw
saw
one or
one.
two Forsyths.
We saw
Yeah.
one. He had a
Okay.
clown nose on because it was stunt.
Did I
He's a
seriously?
Forsyth to be reckoned with.
Did Sigma seriously just beat my defense a few hours ago?
Did he really? You should quit the game now.
Plus 10. Lead is plus 10. Legendary Veronica. Attack speed.
Yes,
ARD.
that's him.
course.
That's him.
Yeah, he commissions. He spent hundreds of dollars on Veronica fan art. So just know that's who you lost to.
Yeah, and then
Thanks.
he spends like a handful of bits on me and just like, well, damn, I could have bought another big orb pack.
He's like the worst, most like hedonistic kind of whale.
Oh, that's why you said that Elise can kill Shell. I see. Thanks.
That's funny.
Oh, so she did, huh? Was she a plus 10 Elise?
Plus 0. This is gonna look terrible, isn't it?
You lost
Let's
a
see.
plus 0 Elise?
41 times 2. She lost all of her in-combat attack, but she's still at 70 base.
Huh.
Wow,
Oh,
this is
Ben,
interesting.
is your shield not running Hardy Aegis?
First turn.
Oh, right.
No, that's
If it were, that's literally it.
Yeah. That's
That
Hardy units kind of do be like that.
that's-
hurt me on the inside a little bit, but I.
That's why you have
also
to like
have to-
break it. You have to completely cover it for the first turn.
Yeah, I'd have to literally put myself in a position where you can't attack me first turn, which is just not easy with a catch your ball.
The way you
Alas.
do it is that if they do push on you in first turn, they can't retreat. You make a trade-off like that if it ever happens.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be using this map. I should probably change terrains. That's something I want to do, but yeah, you're right.
Okay. Bunt! Oh god, come on. I could have a better Forsyth than this.
I mean, well,
It's
oh well.
not the worst thing.
Aside from Escutcheon, it's okay.
No, this if you're not ready, I don't know what his refine's going to be, but as of right now, this is okay. This is totally okay.
I would never run Estrogen on
Yeah, well, not if it's
well,
not
okay,
Hardy.
without
yeah.
Hardy.
Yeah, without Hardy, I would never run a DR special, but otherwise,
Alright.
it's fine.
Let's read it. Soul Lance. When unit deals damage to foe during combat, restores
14
HP.
Yeah.
That's a huge bump. What?
Yeah. I think they did 14 and not 15 specifically because of the latter part of this. You'll see.
I okay.
At start
15?
combat, if unit's HP is 25% or above, attack defense -5 on foe and reduces the effect of deep wounds by 50% during combat. What?
So it becomes
Being
7.
it's resistant to deep wounds? That's so freaking hilarious.
People
Why?
did predict this because they love doing this in any healing refine. Any
Yeah,
weapon
they
that
kind of
healing
had.
in the base.
I think this was almost mandatory, but jeez.
All
Fatal
right.
smoke? Nope, still heal 7.
Yeah,
That's
it's
so
funny because it makes it the standard 7 HP healing if you get fatal smoked, which is funny.
Okay, so
Wow.
at worst, you get him without refine, essentially with healing, and then
Well,
at best
he
it's
has
14.
10 HP on base, but yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
close enough.
Okay, sure, yeah. And then additionally, if units within 3 space of an ally inflicts attack defense -5 on foe during combat. Okay. Foe cannot make a follow-up attack. Okay. A lot of people ran Worry on him or something. Or did he come with Worry? And also,
He came with Bold Fighter.
Bullfighter, right. If units HP is... I don't remember that now. I gave him Death Blow or something. If units HP is 50% at start of combat, reduces damage from post first attack by 30%. So that's a good combo. You can't double him, and your first blow is reduced by 30%. You can't deep wound him fully, but he still always heals. And he gets attack defense -5 times 2, so it's attack defense -10.
It's pretty solid. It's not bad.
This is a good contender for, at minimum, to become a savior, like worthy of becoming a savior unit now.
Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, it's a little. It's
The only
not.
opportunity cost is that you're, until we get fighter seals, at a loss of Hardy if you want doubles.
Yes.
Or you run
yeah.
QR seal. Ugh.
I don't think you have to run Hardy on everybody, so this is definitely a case
Yeah.
that shows exactly that.
You know, the good news on him is that as long as he hits you, he can actually recover. Even if you deal a good chunk to him, he can recover a lot.
Yeah, he can almost recover half of his HP in one. Well, almost, but it's like almost like a quarter of his HP just for retaliating. That's nuts.
Does he need Mystic Boost? No! Every blow he heals 14. Why would you Mystic Boost?
You could heal him for what 31 HP if you did Mystic Boost 4 and then Mystic Boost Seal, I believe. Something
And
like
if
that.
only he can run finish.
What? It's 14 HP per hit, so that's why you have to run a doubling.
Yeah,
Any
you
fighter
want
skills
to
have to
double.
double.
You want to double.
So
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't want to do that because he's... Look, this Forsyth with minus HP, if you're healing 28 times 2, that's over 50% of the HP heal back every combat, which makes no sense. Unless they deny him from doubling.
Hey, give him Pride Catria, maybe he clawed and heal 56 HP.
Okay, so real quick calc. Attack is 10 plus 6, 16. So you're hitting 72, which is not bad.
76,
not great.
If they were like 18 year saves, it's DR though.
Yeah,
Not
it's
bad.
DR. Okay.
Yeah, I was like 18 year save, but no, it's just DR.
All right. Your defense is more important though. That is again plus 16, and this takes it to 58, which is respectable. If they're blocking for something, it's now 64. If you're near enough allies, it's now 71. So that's quite a bit. Yeah.
Forsyth is ridiculously good at maxing.
Yep.
Yes, he always had that going for him. So.
And up to 57 res.
Yeah, that's the cool part. He actually can really take some nice dragon shots. Or mages.
There's not currently enough deep wounds in the meta, so I'm surprised that they did this in the first place. You're only covering like a handful of things or units.
I'm surprised-ish, but if deep wounds ever starts to circulate more for whatever reason, then this is like something that will be very nice in the future.
Right.
And it's not like it's really taking up anything else. It's just added on top of 2 effects on base weapon.
Does he have the potential to be a top, at least close defense, or sorry, close save?
Near
hero?
save.
I think so.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I
Yeah.
would, I would
Again,
say
the
pretty
problem
high
is
up.
going to be Rima is like the near save right now, at least in my opinion.
Probably like top
And obviously the more
1 or 2 in there.
He also fits the current archetype where blue near saves are favored in the game right now.
Yeah.
Again, Carla's
great
coming,
self.
but she's not here right now, and outside of her, there's no real good tank busters against these blue tanks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think he definitely has a place as like one of the best. And certainly the one that's going to sustain the best. It will be tough. It will be tough because, again, hardy, but also just we have some really good hyper offensive or defensive in the case of like Edelgard mixed rather. So it's a tough meta to put yourself in, but sustainability wise, there is no better savior.
Yep.
At least in my opinion.
Thank you, Dogmatic Lounge, for the follow, and thank you, Pablo Snow, for the 10 bits donation. I appreciate it. Welcome.
His sheer sustain is unmatched. That's for sure.
That's why I think it's terrifying, because it's unlikely you're gonna beat him in one combat. But if he survives the combat, you just run it. You essentially run it back again, and you better hope your second unit is capable.
That
I
is
remember
more
the
so
early days of Forsyth, actually, like before Savior was around, but just like fighting him, like in random battles.
Oh,
and
he was
stuff.
so annoying.
It was pretty annoying.
What is
I will-
refined stack with Special Fighter 4? Yes, absolutely.
Yes. If you want to go full in on healing, you could run Special Fighter Newton Time, and you heal basically everything back, which is genuinely somewhat valid, because all a savior needs to do in like Summoner Duels, for example, is live, and if that means that you literally just heal all the damage back that you took and then take it again, why not?
Yep. All right. Real quick, going through these. This is definitely way better. Wow. Okay. We just talked about Special Fighter 4. This is your proof of it working. Absolutely. Actually, it didn't even occur to me. You have double deep wounds reduction? What the heck?
I guess it would stack.
Oh yeah,
to
I guess yeah, it does
75%,
stack.
right?
Yeah.
So you'd heal back almost everything, even if you got hit by Fatal Smoke.
That is hilarious. So that's nice. And then, obviously, absolutely run QR. You are forced to run QR. Otherwise, you're really giving up half of his healing potential, which is...
God, I wish we had Vengeful Fighter Seal. Just Vengeful. Doesn't
Well,
need to be anything else.
The good news, at least with QR Seal, is sure the HP threshold is annoying, but he's healing so much that it shouldn't
Yeah,
be that hard.
that is actually valid. QR Seal is not a bad option on a unit that heals this much.
Yep.
Specifically for him, I think it works.
Yeah.
And also guarantees your Septic Glimmer way easier, so...
Yeah. So yeah, if you get hit, say you're dealing like 40 damage, that would be, because it's 30% of damage dealt, so it would be for a 12. That would be like 24 damage healed on special proc. Just that hit. And then of course you heal another 12 from there. Or sorry, no, 26 because it's 14. So that'd be 40 damage healed in a double. And if you get doubled, then that adds an extra 12. So we'd be talking like 52 HP. You basically heal back to full.
Yep, that's
two
why
glimmers.
this is really impressive. All right,
Yeah.
but the other thing is you also have 85 attack with attack defense unity, which is very respectable. And your
Yeah.
defense is plus 15 as well, which takes you to 62. And then if you're guarding, 66. Nice. And likewise, your res is 51, up to 55 when defending, which is not the highest, but when you're healing so much, and remember, you're not healing after combat, you're healing during combat. So as long as you're counterattacking, you're healing. So that's drags your HP and bulk way further than it actually appears to be.
This also completes our trifecta of the 3 sort of echoes legendary weapons, the really rare weapons, Astrum,
Lunark,
Soul.
Astro Blade, and Soul Lance,
Mhm.
which basically got them all back to back to back, roughly. I think
yeah,
almost a little bit before, but yeah.
Will he be
Yeah,
another
almost
Kajil case?
before.
No. And the
No.
easy
nowhere
reason
close.
is because
Yes,
he
it
doesn't
did.
have, well, he has damage reduction, but he cannot stop himself from being an armor hero. Whereas Kajil, while she is an armor hero, she can reduce so much attack that you're not remotely close to killing her anyways. So, Forsyth, in those same situations, he will die. He still has to take the hit before he starts the healing process. And Kajil can take a hit much better than he can, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he still, I think he still is sometimes arguably more fun to use than Kiel. Like, I mean,
He
fun
is
is
much
very
more fun.
subjective, but yeah, you can just go, wah, 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 woo, healing. It's very fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I see why the Elite's one. She only lost 3 stat checks. Yeah, no, Shell definitely. I think she's hilarious because there's so many things that should kill her that don't.
Yes,
But-
she's funny, but this is like
Forsyth
Like,
is a unit.
the
that
dopamine you
doesn't
get
have
from seeing
competition.
healing going.
Yeah,
No, you
every
see
time
numbers,
is-
you like numbers. There you go.
I
Yeah.
love numbers.
It's
And
this
Forsyth
is
actually
nice.
has stats, like natural stats, because he's so
Yeah.
well min-maxed.
Yeah, he's slightly better natural stats than Kiel does.
Wait. You're saying Azuri says, I meant as a good armor refine that in the end nobody cares. What are you talking about? People care?
They care.
I just
Well,
I had to
I
beat a
mean,
plus 10 Kajil last week. I cared. I cared when I was fighting that monster.
Oh,
Ugh.
man.
I mean, at the time though, we did even admit who had Kashel, and it's still pretty true. Who has Kashel?
That's what
Like-
no, it's
Right,
because
but when
of
you
her
do
and
find
Hector
her, it's
that my 4-star ticket goes to blue every single week.
yeah,
Huh.
Alright.
no. That is
Yeah,
one
but,
unit I'm so glad I got Pity Broken by.
Thanks, Proud Split. Thanks for follow. And here's our last one. Distant Stance, Special Fighter 4, DR, Far Save, QR. Okay, so we focus on close save precisely because of the...
Oh, no, guys.
What?
Sorry, I color filter. Thought it was
Oh.
just dark.
We focused on close save because I do believe he has a calling there. Far save is a different matter, and while his stats are real nice, where his defense and res are fairly close together, and that 37 res is absolutely respectable, I can't recommend him be a far save hero. It's just
Yeah, it's too brutal, I think.
No, he needs like hardy bearing and a different B slot to function as far
fighter.
save.
It's not impossible if you can anticipate
Sure,
a one
yes.
shot, but he also could just die before he gets his counter.
Yeah,
and
that's
there's
the
a
thing.
lot of sweeping and ranged.
If you guys see the top tier Kajils, they actually gave up a running counter. A lot of them did, anyways.
Yeah, a lot of, especially in summoner duels, they just run DD4.
Yeah, they just try to tank, and Forsyth is even worse off than she is there. So
Yep.
Mhm.
I can't recommend.
In fact,
this.
they have their same sort of combined effects in their weapons in -10 attack and defense, and the foe can't follow. Except Kiel has much more sort of,
that
attack
except
speed.
part is the most important part, by the way.
Yeah.
yes, but I'm just
Shell
saying,
is tanking
Kiel
by tanking.
combines that with a ton of tanking, whereas
Yeah.
he combines that with healing. So.
Yeah, Shell is tanking by tanking. Forsyth is tanking by healing. He's a drain tank.
So that's this flaw, which, by the way, that same flaw is on the Black Knight, the new Black Knight,
Yeah.
Winter Black Knight,
Yeah,
which is why, as good as he is, he hasn't blown up because people recognize that's kind of crucial. He actually has to take a hit, which is not guaranteed.
that's true.
He has to
Although he
actually
does have big
counterattack.
attack and speed debuffs. He is sort of a different niche as a speed armor, but yeah.
Yeah.
No, obviously, he's better. I'm not
Yeah,
arguing
yeah,
that.
No, clearly, but still. Yeah, even
Which, by
for
the
him,
way,
it
it's
can be
funny
a
to me that
problem.
you killed off the Black Knight, because at just +1, I would just keep the Black Knight. There you go.
Yeah.
I refuse to. I would love to get distant stance or sorry, distant dart or special fighter 4 on one of my units, but I'm not going to kill him. I can't do that.
Of course you can't.
Yeah, I can't.
All right, we'll move on to the next hero. Who would be?
Probably
Selkie. Yep.
Selkie, yeah. That's the only one remaining before we
get to legendaries, which are going to probably be insane.
hit the big
Selkie's
leagues.
This is the
Selkie's
one that
original
had,
find was a lot, so I'm interested.
yeah, this is the one that had more potential than Leith's did because she is slaying, but then Leith
And
got kind of
it's a cool
that
unit.
mediocre find. So, but yeah, all three of the Echo's legendary weapons, I'd say Alm still got the best one. Lunar.
Oh, yeah. Also, just has a remix to go with it.
That's true. Yes.
Tarantula.
all great.
Let's begin
They're
this
all
New Year's
good,
Spirit Selkie 40 + 7 + 20
That's a lot.
plus res variants. Speed's really important, but I get it.
Okay. Lull attack res. Interesting.
Ring, thank you for follow.
You really want that Dragon Wall, don't you?
Dragar,
Huh.
you're way late for that. All right.
That-
let's
oh,
read
it's
this
funny
over.
to think Selkie is Dragon Wall. Fox is Dragon Wall.
That's
Wow,
still a
thanks
lot
for-
of text.
Okay, can we start? Yes, thanks. Okay.
Yes.
For weapon, slaying. If units res over foes res, deals damage with 70% of difference between stats, max +7. Sure. Still 40% damage reduction. Sure. Full units use combat or foes HP 75% or above. All stats +4. Wait. She's a counterattack cab? What is this?
She had distant
come with
ward in
distant
her
ward.
base.
Right. At start turn, standard transformation for cab beasts. At start combat, if units HP is 25% or above, all stats +4 unit. Neutralize effects that guarantees foes fall attacks. Gets an awful up. Well, it's full awful up. Wow.
Hold up, hold up, jeez.
Usually they don't do that because they're like, oh, they're just gonna initiate, so you don't need that. But
Yeah. Just offensive, why not?
yeah. And if unit transform inflicts all stats -4 on foe during combat. Oh, she.
So
must
this is
transform.
literally this refine is 12 to all stats and full no follow up, and that's it.
On top of the standard stuff, yeah.
Yes, on top of the regular stuff, but that's all.
That's not bad, actually.
Yeah.
It's
To
much
be
more
honest,
exciting.
her base weapon wasn't out of date. I wouldn't consider that out of date yet. Not yet, because it's slaying
Yeah.
stats.
Yeah,
damage
not
reduction.
quite.
And she is colorless, let's
Right.
not forget, which is huge.
Okay. He also said, I believe, I have 0 copies of Beast Trace skill to offer. So
That
you will
would
give
be
her Beast
ideal.
Trace. Yes, ideally. Now, don't do Search Sparrow, please. Why?
I mean, you can. It just wouldn't be
You can,
amazing.
but why?
That's not her potential. If this is what you wanted to do, the other heroes offered more. Didn't we
I
just
prefer
get
doing
NY
something
Leith as
different.
well, or whatever?
Yeah, leave.
That was last month. Yeah.
Yeah, so shouldn't she be the one who uses Search Sparrow?
I mean, the
generally,
slaying
yeah.
helps Selkie in another way, but it
But it's. I don't think Selkie's goal is to be
no,
relying on her specials. for
no, it's
player
just a nice
facing.
bonus to have to two cooldown icebergs. Which, in
So
fairness,
the
if you're
two
initiating
months,
something that can
well,
counter,
my
as long as
Selkie
they
is
don't
up.
have guard, you should be fine.
I was actually just gonna say Impulsor Selkie is nice. So.
Yeah, I know he has a nice one. Welcome back, Impulsor. Let's looking forward to it. All right, so real quick, this is a hero that's potential is dual phased, clearly.
Yep.
Because her inherent effect is if foe initiates combat or foe's HP is over 75%, so they want you to keep in mind counterattacking is big on her. But additionally, she's still a beast cav, which wants to attack in the first place to create the other effects.
Yeah.
It's kind of silly how they pulled her in this direction, but yes, I wouldn't just double down on Search Sparrow. She doesn't have to do it like that. Also, this is one of the units that, hey, you go in, you get a kill, and now there's a bunch of ranged mages against you. You don't care. You just leave her there.
Yeah, no, literally, if you're dealing with mage emblems, Selkie could probably just sit there.
Yes.
And let's not forget that she's on top of the 12 stats, 4 attack, death penalty, and 7 on-hit true damage, potentially.
Well, no, I'm counting the 12 with her debuff
Well,
in mind.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That plus, it's like 16 attack, def, res,
Yes,
and then
that's-
also
that's
7
true,
true
yeah.
damage. She does get a lot out of that.
Isn't her
Her
defensive
initiates.
speed just 60? Unless she gets a menace off.
Well,
let's-
yeah. Actually, it's 58.
Well, yeah, the solo is in there.
Yeah, 64 with solo.
But yeah, this is kind of like the original Selkie. The original Selkie
Right.
stacked a lot of stats too.
Yep.
Except this is, I would say this is just better.
Better.
Generally.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because that one gets 16 to all stats, guard, offensive, no follow-up. This one gets 12 to all stats, full no follow-up, dragon wall, and then
Slaying.
slaying, and true damage.
Yeah.
The DR is imperative here.
Gnarled Skull, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, but to clean up this build, I actually really hate your build. You did mention you identified Trace as your B slot. I absolutely agree with that. I do think you could just go double solo, to be honest. It's really clean and clear cut.
Yeah, you already used Brave Erica, which is it's a clean inherit. I can't fault that.
Sure, yep. Search for X Menace. But yeah, this is a hero that's better on the dual, on both phases.
Yeah, I like just running catch.
Yeah, you'd be running catch or clash ideally.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the cheap B slot is Windsweep. That's true.
And you could also run Speed Smoke 4 to sort of to double
have
dip
two
into
different sources of
speed
dodge
and res. Yeah.
That is an option. Okay. Yeah, you have your options laid out, but there is now Fallen Loath and Piles, so eventually you could run
you
Catch
could definitely
Smoke,
do that.
which would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be great.
All right.
At least your B slots. At least the B slot's pretty clear if you have it. B's near Trace.
Yeah.
I think Trace is absolutely necessary.
Not even just that, it's the fact that she needs to transform as often as possible.
Oh, come on. You're so close.
There it
Why?
is.
Why Heavy Blade?
Why Heavy Blade? I mean, it's a Gale Force. Okay, Anima Blessing.
Isn't she still 2 for speed?
Gale
Smoke
Force,
4.
you do kind of need Heavy Blade somewhere in it.
KO Nims.
Gonna
20
default
months.
That. Just
Wahoo.
Anima.
Still,
I
it is
don't
very
really
easy to
play
just,
Fae anymore,
to just
so
change
this
this
is
for
wicked
more generalized
outdated.
build. If you
But
just
here's my prize
switch
to
to
joining
like
with Long.
Moonbow
Was my go
or
to
Glimmer or
F2P
whatever,
when
and
he
then,
dropped.
Thanks,
Steel.
Liz. I'll check this out.
523,983,000.
But if you are using her as a Gale Forcer and you don't have Na, for example, this is fine. I'll just say that much.
Okay, yeah, Na's a great partner for virtually anybody. I hate this argument.
Well, yeah, but if you are
She's
using
good.
a Gale Force comp, you either have to run the opportunity cost of Heavy Blade or no, basically.
You could just run double catches, not worry about Heavy Blade. Though I gotta say, if you insist on using her as a Gale Force unit, yes, she does work. But why go out your way for Selkie as your Gale Force unit? That's what confuses me, personally.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why not?
I like it other than that.
Yeah, I like it other than that. Like, I think Catch, Trace, Smoke 4, that's a perfect combo. And then you could just run another Catch and you're done.
Yeah.
Also, while yes, she can Gale Force, her res stat is so thick. Like 52 res base. That is one giant iceberg that you could be utilizing.
Yep.
Feels really silly to not go for that.
Yeah.
I won't say it's not an option. It absolutely is. It's entirely comp dependent. Sometimes you're going to want the Gale Force outright. But I do think that the generalist build is going to far prefer Catch Iceberg.
The
Yeah,
reason
that's
why I bring this up is because if they have Guard, this doesn't work. Which is why you have a free-to-play option hero who absolutely doesn't care about it. There's Morum. That's the beast hero who's really good at Gale Force. If you really
yeah,
want that
that's
direction.
true.
Actually, it's Nisala, but yeah.
Well, yeah, Nisala is probably the better.
I mean, Morum does have the tempo, which is nice, but I would prefer Nisala.
Well, I would say you have to worry about Guard. There's a lot of close, near safe heroes.
Well, Nisala's range is the thing that.
Also, the fact that you don't
sets
have
it
to
apart.
worry about relegating your seal to it.
Mm-hmm.
So, as long as you have
I
impulse
don't
support.
really value Nisala's range because you're going to have to smite somebody into combat anyways.
I actually just like using Nisala outright. Just get him in immediately. Like, without having to worry about spikes.
Also,
or anything.
Nisala also is Kanto, so or he can run Kanto. That
Yeah,
is.
he also has Kanto, but
Okay.
personally, I
Sure.
prefer Nisala over an infantry.
I prefer the
But then
infantry
again,
because
Legion,
he
you
could,
really like Nisala.
because Morin can instantly chip himself in the Wings of Mercy percentage. So.
I
More
guess.
easily.
Yeah,
Although
I guess,
Nisala has like no bulk, so it's not that bad.
I guess with
So-
Wings of Mercy 4, we might see.
Well, with
Yeah,
Wings
like
of Mercy
Morin.
4, it's probably going to be an almost like effortless threshold.
Okay, well the point is
Yeah.
you got free-to-play options for Gale Force, which is why Selkie's.
You technically do, yes.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
gonna-
mean, if you
Yeah?
If you're a whale, then hey, why not?
Okay, well he is. Okay, but quickly, chat. Blade in your seal slots. What do you guys use it for nowadays? I do agree, Gale Force is usually where both goes to nowadays.
Pretty much Gale Force. I don't
really use it anymore.
Yeah, I don't see
my
anything.
heavy blade
Yeah,
is.
I hardly use Heavy Blade as is.
I use heavy blade on my
there you are.
Ephraim. I use heavy blade for Ephraim, but I don't know where my seal is right. Summer Edelgard actually has it right now, which is fine by my standard. But Flashing Blade, I don't even know where it is.
Right. So the what I was trying to get across is these seals are underutilized nowadays for good reason, and yeah, I
Mega
personally,
situational.
yeah, it's super situational. It's usually just for Gale Force.
Genesis says Legendary Robin. Oh no.
Alright, anyways, that
I
was a
would've
really
had
good
it
kit.
up there.
Really good kit. Just wouldn't recommend Gale Force and Heavy Blade Seal, but outside that, yeah, minor adjustments if any. Okay, I think that's probably it. This is not a common hero.
No. Underrated, not common.
Well, underrated now. Before, I think she was perfectly well rated.
E-Zone Raven? That's true, he can Gale Force.
Yeah, he can. But then Linus.
Then Arcane Downfall.
Well, yeah. Then
And
I mean,
also,
I still like Linus. I still think Linus is fine though.
I spite Linus because he is, generally speaking, going to probably be a little better than Legion. Outside of the panic smokes.
Yes. That is true, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna check out Shin Diz because he said this is wicked outdated. Who could it be? Who could it be? Oh, also, I forgot to go into this. I only played one round. Oh, and we won too. I didn't really pay attention. Okay, cool. For Mortis versus Veronica, chat. Who do you guys got? Who do you want to win?
Oh, Demon King.
Yes, I'm on Team Demon King right now.
Sorry,
myself.
not sorry.
I joined Veronica.
I just don't want everyone to have for Mortis.
That's where I'm at.
I don't really. I think it would be annoying if either of these win.
Yeah,
for
either way,
different
it will
reasons.
bother me a little bit, but I am at the point where I'm just like, screw it. I don't care anymore. I want to have more Demon Kings running around.
All right,
Sure.
and I also just don't like Veronica, so.
Chaos.
Even though I still do admit that Veronica would be a poetic winner.
Yeah,
All right.
I would.
Most people said
poetically
Vero. Most people said Vero. A lot fewer people said
A lot
Mortis.
of people are on Team Veronica. That's why. I mean, unless they win too hard in the hour before last, they're probably going to win on numbers. I can already see that happening.
I prefer that because again, I don't want everyone to have Demon King. He's so stupid.
I don't blame you for that at all. I think that the logic side of my brain agrees with you. But man, I want to punch people with a demon.
Wait, what the heck? Today's not a hero review, Dave. I'll do it for Shin Diz. Jeez.
That
By the
is
way,
a
Shin
hero
Diz-
I
Lance.
never see.
This is heavily out of date, chat. You want to know why? The build is out of date, sure, but Courtly Candle is now replaced by McAllister's weapon, IMO.
Yep.
I'd rather take the first hit damage reduction than the second hit.
Wait a minute.
It is the
they're
first
both
hit. The difference is Michaelis' weapon only does 40%, but you only have to be at 25% or above, and the foe doesn't need to double you to get the DR.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You lose
yeah.
10% DR for an otherwise objectively better weapon.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I would switch the weapon. Courtly Candle is... And this build is definitely out of date. DCQR, oh man, this is not 2020.
Yeah,
I remember that.
this is basically what units ran then.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Alright,
I ran
man.
this on. I want to do this on Ashnard.
You cannot
but I
run
did.
Soul anymore. This thing does not work.
No.
People
Gaul
are
is
worried about
Noon
Noontime
healing.
with Nas support. Whoa.
Soonish.
Don't worry, you're not gonna heal because you're most likely gonna die before you get to do it.
Yeah. Unless you're fighting like, I don't know, like a Lilina or something.
Yeah,
Or King.
you're probably gonna die. Nah, you got to pick one, guys. You'll be okay. Also,
Okay.
mirror
Well-
skins. This just feels like a blast of the past build.
It is a
outside of
blast
the
of the
floor rat.
past, yeah.
Outside
It
the
is,
floor rat.
it's very 2020.
Which
So-
I will say this, Gall's Refine is like a little more than a year out.
Yes.
So maybe don't go too far.
53 defense, and your res is 4+4, 49 res. Back in the day, that was really respectable.
I mean, they're still
You're-
pretty okay for Purplis.
Okay, yes. but-
74 attack at base. 74 attack is not enough. Some of the heroes nowadays are so bulky.
It was
Even
pretty
if you have,
good back then, but
Yeah.
Sure, but even if you have advantage, you're not killing them. So
Yeah.
you have to use something that's offensive, not soul. He
If
worked
you
back then. I
update-
believe
yeah.
that. I do
Yeah.
believe that.
I mean, honestly, with an up-to-date build using Michaelis' Lance and a whole bunch of good stuff like catches, things like that, you'll probably be alright.
yeah, if you
Okay.
updated it, it would honestly work okay. But
If
Yeah.
you showed me this 3 years ago, I'd be praising you for maxing him out.
Yeah, I mean, I still respect maxing out Gall. I think it's a cool build and a cool unit to build. And there's still not much like him. So,
Additionally, I'd be
Maybe
freaking out.
2020 can be the theme for the next build contest. Nim
oh
knows.
goodness.
Okay.
I don't know.
Additionally, I also would be freaking out that you got the Floret thing you showed me 3 years ago. Like, what is
Oh,
this?
yeah. What is that effect? What is this mechanic I don't know about? Also, I don't think there were 10 Dragonfires for Gall at that time.
Not at that time, no. Took until CYO.
Which, yeah, now it's 15, so that's also out of date.
All right. Anyways, move on. To if you were to make changes, not mere stance, you got attack, res form. If you want to go down the path,
Or
absolutely,
catch.
or catch. Rain is still fine, so I can't really disagree with that. But you could
Yeah.
also go smoke, attack smoke 4, which would go
Good.
beautifully with his weapon.
Yep, attack smoke 4. Well,
Oh, actually, if you
change
switched
it
to
out.
Michalix's weapon, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to change it. But attack smoke 4, obviously Oath 4 when we get more Oath 4s.
But depressingly
Four.
enough, despite how many years have passed, QR3, baby, still gotta keep that.
I mean, you'd want QR 4 now at least.
Oh,
but
true.
It wouldn't be
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
about
still.
it.
And ideally,
yeah.
a new distant counter, whether it's defense or res. Build it.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
reversal
it.
or stance.
Or give up on countering at ranged at all and just run catch.
Oh, that's also true. Yeah, I could just also
Could,
catch.
Or clash.
And obviously, whatever you have more stat of, most likely bonfire. That's what I would say. That's
Gall
what I
was
would
one of those units back then. People were like, kind of interesting. It's like a lance flyer, but has like pretty decent magical.
I mean,
bulk.
that's actually probably still the case.
yeah, I guess
Gall is one of the only good res lance flyers and defense. Like, really solid.
Jindiz said QR4 exists. Yes, my guy.
Yep.
Here you go.
Thank you, Gongloat. Nope.
QR4.
Still don't regret it. Still don't regret giving that to Nemesis.
Yeah, Gall actually has a stats spread that's not too unlike Nemesis.
Yep. Which is why they literally came out a month apart. Yeah,
Oh,
QR4
really?
is...
Was only a month apart?
Yeah.
Huh.
Nemesis was the grail before Gall.
It's a 50% increase in the HP or decrease in the
Right,
HP necessity, and then 25% damage reduction built into it
Yep.
as well. So
I mean, it's still not amazing because it's enemy phase locked, but it is out and away a better skill.
I mean, you
Or-
would not have an option for a hero like Gall.
Unless you want to go arcane, but again, that's
Yeah.
not really where I would want to be right now.
You'd want to use Arcane on more modern units, like the new Michaelis.
Yeah, again, Gall Refine is close enough.
By the way, Tarantula pointed out, maybe 2020 can be the theme for next hero build contest. That's a great one.
Huh.
That
Best
honestly-
2020 hero. That's nice.
That actually does sound like fun, though. I
Oh
will
yeah,
admit
like
that.
doing it based on a year. Yeah,
Yeah.
as long
Throwback
as the build doesn't have to be restricted to like 2020 only skills or whatever.
Well,
Yep.
yes, it would be that, but
Okay, we're into the legendaries.
all right, excellent.
I would
Well,
say probably starting with Celica. I think.
I was gonna say Milla, but it doesn't matter.
Oh well.
whichever one you feel like, honestly,
Yeah, I guess either one's fine. in that
I'll do
case.
Milla.
Okay.
or Bravimond, but on the other hand, this makes sense.
Wait, Bramon?
Bravimond was this month technically, but because it's Celica, they put Milla instead.
Yeah, they wanted to do the theme. So I guess next it will be Leaf and Bravimon probably in May.
Yeah. Wait, who in Bravimond?
Leaf, like
Legendary.
or Mythic Leaf.
Okay, that's
Oh,
great.
Mythic.
Can we start? We have a huge schedule to go through.
Yeah, well, we were talking as you were doing things.
No, I was already ready.
Oh, stream delay. Oh.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, obviously you're delayed. But is this your first time here?
No, it's just I wasn't thinking about it right then. Okay, anyway.
Okay, Goddess of Love Milla, 40 plus 7 plus 8, 50 HP, 64 attack, 26 speed, 63 deep, 63 defense.
Milla, man.
What? Are you scared of getting isolated still? What the heck?
Eldigans.
Okay, 52 res. Yeah. Okay, I don't even see Eldigans. Okay, that's not true. I see them like a handful of them.
Ignis, just I'm saying here, Ignis. Just run Ignis.
Yeah,
Okay.
Already wasting cooldown, but yeah. Let's
Nurturing
see.
Breath, Smite, Bonfire, Fortress Defense res 3, Dragon's Ire 4. Yes, I absolutely agree with this. Why did they give her Dragon Wall? I don't understand.
I mean, if you're not planning to use it so much in combat, then it's
She's
nice
supposed to
just
never
have it
fight. But alright, sure.
I like
Let's
the
turn
idea.
wheel and then steady breath. Alright, let's read Nurturing Breath. Alright, what is this? What am I looking at?
What is
Grants
this?
attack
Seven.
defense res plus X during combat. X goes number of allies within 7 rows and then column center on unit times 2 max 6. Oh my god, how many extra stats are we just getting? What?
Six doll stats,
6 doll
as
stats
opposed
on
to
her.
two.
That's easy.
No, that's
Holy-
on her.
Oh,
Oh,
that's so sad. Wait, no,
No,
they
well,
still
keep reading though.
grants
yeah,
attack
it's
speed
6
defense
to
res
all
plus 4 to
stats.
allies within 7 rows and 7 columns. Starting unit
still
during combat.
doubled.
It's still
Still
doubled.
doubled.
Yeah, it went from 2 to 4. That's huge.
Yeah, no, that's 6 to all stats herself though. That not bad.
Wait, why
And
is
it's
she
like
fighting
effortless.
all of a sudden? Where did this come
Well,
from?
they were gonna. They inevitably make it some kind of combat in any supportive units are fine. They always do that.
Yeah, and not to mention, it did feel a little weird that Milla was so not
Yeah,
okay,
she
so
does
combat.
that,
we
so-
went from a unit that's supposed to like never fight, and now she gets what plus 10 to all stats as well. Come on,
Yeah.
what? Okay, that's we didn't have that kind of jump before. If allies are within 7 rows and 7 columns center on unit neutralize bonuses foes attack. Wow, she lulls
Oh.
attack. Sure. And allies within 7 rows and 7 columns center on unit gain neutralize bonuses to foes attack. Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
and
Wow.
keep in mind the grants all stats plus 4 there is visible stats, so it helps with. The
oh,
defense check.
that's why it's so high. She just got an
Yeah.
extra 4 doll stats visibly.
Yep.
Fury 4 without the chip damage. Nice.
Wow, that's a. Jeez, this is nice.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do Milla's last, because I thought this was unique enough to save for last.
Thanks for spoiling everything. All right,
Thanks
cool.
for spoiling.
You're so
Well,
good at
I-
spoiling.
that's-
Nobody in this chat spoils more than you.
If
Even by
spoiling-
implication, just saying.
You're telling us
I
we
mean-
should be disappointed now. Okay.
Okay,
thanks.
well, I just
But-
no, I'm not saying anything about.
Don't
You know,
say
it's-
anything.
You know, if you tease something, you tease it because it's better. You don't tease it because it's worse.
That's I
It's-
had no
it's-
intention of teasing anything. I
It's a
like
build-up.
how unique this. I'm not saying that Celica isn't unique. I'm just saying
You
that
did.
this is.
Well, don't say anything else.
Immersion.
Don't implicate
Aye,
yourself
aye.
further.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this is really funky though.
Yeah. Now Milla's turn wheel is a lot more palatable because, right? At start turn, grants folk cannot make a follow-up attack to unit for 1 turn. Right? Now
Yep.
this makes more sense because I'm like, why do you even care about keeping her alive? She's not fighting.
I mean, you have to keep her alive because you can't lose units, but yeah.
No, but
She
I'm
could
saying she's
also
usually
just-
so far away from the fight anyways. I use
She
her as
could
a
just
smite
tank
bot,
advance
man.
them so much better.
I use her for her rally, ironically.
Oh wow. See, this is what I mean. Like, she's so far away from the battle, usually. And nice to see. You agree, Eddie Morno. You, too, use her as a smite bot. Ugh.
Of course.
So, the point I was trying to get across is, I'm so blown away that they did this to her because I am not aware of a single Milla that fights. I think, no, when she first released, we talked about giving her lightning breath and just, because the nurturing breath back then was just like 2 stats. Who cares?
Yeah, the weapon kind of sucked.
I remember the lightning breath.
I mean, it
builds
was a
on
cool
Milla.
idea. It
Yeah.
was a cool idea, but that weapon sucked.
So, it's not like this is completely out of the blue, because early on, people did try it. It's
Yeah.
just 2023, not remotely reasonable anymore. And then now we're doing it.
Honestly, I don't mind the idea of Milla fighting. I don't.
No, I'm saying prior to the refine. those
Yeah,
were very-
okay, yeah. No.
was-
I wasn't even using Milla half the time because she was actually becoming a liability for having no stats, in my opinion. Like, she was dying too much.
Well, mine would never die because she's a smite bot.
Well, but you can. It's
me.
nice to do pot collecting, and then especially because she gives you the extra turn to do that,
Yep.
and then she can just face tank a ranged unit and not die.
Yep. I appreciate every point of
You
bulk.
can, you can also run bulwark on her if you want, and that's pretty nice.
Oh,
Which
wow,
is actually
that's a
neat.
real recommendation. Okay, cool.
I mean, if you love pot collecting, then yeah.
Okay, I do say Fortress Defense Res is still her best A slot. She comes with bracing, but we need the visible stats. Nurturing Breath makes it this a bit less necessary, but again, you go Fortress Defense Res so the Elegants don't catch you off guard.
Yep, and also the Dark Shrine Soak.
Yeah. Right. Also, Dragon's Ire 4, I mean, if she's now fighting, then sure. Otherwise,
She now has Omnibreaker, so
yeah,
that.
She can unironically
Omnibreaker and half
pretty good.
follow-up.
She
Well,
can
now
unironically do well in fighting. What?
Right. Now she's fighting, so sure, I can agree with Dragon's Ire. Steady Breath for the fast bonfire, I agree. They attack mine too, you attack mine too. And then you attack, they can't double you, so...
Yeah, you'd be running
Ideally,
Ignis.
you'd want Ignis.
You still want to run Ignis, but -2/-2 proc Ignis, pretty sweet.
Alright, Milla's turn wheel really didn't make sense to me, but now it makes sense, but I'm not sure how much I'm going to care about this, personally. I'm going to get the Refine, because it's still just...
Oh yeah, of course I'm gonna
auto
get it.
wall on your foes and more stats on your hero, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah, that's a huge buff, just unto itself. Giving a doll to attack is sweet.
But the rest of it,
buff meta.
man, I just don't give a...
I don't know. 4 to all stats, Mega Drive is pretty
If you
nice,
look
too.
at it in a vacuum where it's this or nothing, I'll take this. Because that was our choice. This or nothing. But if they had gone a different direction and made her even more supportive, then I personally would have preferred that.
Would never have expected. I will personally say I would not have expected that. This is as much support as I was expecting.
Yeah, I expected a little less support, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, the fact that you even
Less.
gave the attack doll is surprising.
I expected her to give, like, to get more to her drive, and that was pretty much it.
Okay, so let me phrase it this way. Are you going to try and use Milla to tank stuff now? Like, actively?
Well, I don't have Milla, so I can't.
Well, okay, let me
Oh
be fair. I use dual saves. So,
You use dual saves, that's why you don't even care about Milla. For most other people like me, where I'm using, like, dual core and dual in team, where you're just trying to, like, demolish them without getting caught. Yeah, Milla will be so far away from battle, she's just gonna do nothing except for isolating. Which, by the way,
An extra turn.
and guard, but yeah.
okay, sure, but which, by the way, that's one of the reasons why she's so far away from battle. She's in position to knock down or lock down.
I know what
pressure.
Sang wanted to add to Milla, deep wounds.
Oh my god,
Lol.
deep wounds would have been great, but I don't run my Kranya. on
That's
lightsabers.
like that would ever happen.
Because, yeah, Midias would make me cry. Okay. But what I'm trying to say is, like, if you're trying to isolate with her, you're going to be out of position for the fight, no? Like, that should mostly
At least on
happen.
turn 1. Or
Sure.
turn of engage, I should say. Yeah. I
Okay.
don't know.
It's
I
not
will
the-
say,
It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad, Chad. I'm just saying
oh, far from it. I
she's
mean,
now
I
much
will-
more useful because if she isolates and somehow gets caught, she's most likely to survive. So
Yeah,
there you go.
easily. And I mean, speaking as somebody who tries to use Myrrh right now as my soak for pot collecting, since she is so melee focused, she doesn't have D-Well, she has Hardy. She actually dies to some ranged units just because she has next to no DR outside of the follow-up.
Why are you using
so
Myrrh?
Because Legion
Because I-
forwarded her.
I forward Halloween Myrrh and she's still really good.
Oh, that's your savior unit.
Yeah, that's my near save. So I use Myrrh a lot. She is not as good at soaking as Milla will be post
My near save
revive.
is Halloween, or not Halloween Grimace, sorry, Rearmed Grimace.
So as far as like, also in cases of Emblem, it will be nice to at least have Milla as an option to tank a column. That would be otherwise me getting toasted.
I like how Dex volunteered that information and everyone proceeds to ignore him. All right. Anyways, let's check out other
No,
Millas.
I don't mind. It wasn't meant to evoke. You use Grima? Whoa.
Whoa.
All right, there's
Yeah,
Eddie
I mean-
Morno. I'm not even sure if we'll see another one because
Yeah.
we would have a build up.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Milla, there's not real. There's enough build diversity to have something, but it's 4 def res and then 1 of the dragon skills. Realistically, that's it.
I have a really funny idea for Milla build, but I can't do it right now because of the visible stats.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back to Eddie Morno. We literally only had one.
Yeah, geez, now Milla's hitting 60 visible defense at +1 neutral.
Yeah, that's kind of nuts.
Is silly.
Okay, let's sum it up for Milla. They definitely did give her an upgrade. I like the visible stats. Makes her a better soaker, absolutely. It also makes it so that on the odd occasions she fails to isolate something, she's now much better at it. So,
Yep, that extra 4 is huge. Some Eldigans are barely making it, so...
it's not just Eldigan. I've seen Milla's, because she gets debuffed, fail to isolate dual chroms. And that is a problem as well.
That is also a problem, yeah. If you have another unit that uses an assist and also just so happens to be defensively tanky, yeah, that's a problem.
Right, so this is a huge upgrade to have that visible stat. In this case, her actual defense, when caught, if caught, you now don't have to worry so much about running Milla, because it's rare, but there have been occasions where I'm like, I don't want to place Milla in where I think the refresh is going to go because there's a chance I'm going to get hit.
Yep.
And now I'm much less worried about it because essentially all stats +6 and then +4 +10 stats, and then with there's actually nothing else to calculate.
Yeah, she's also very easy to calc.
Yeah.
That's a very simple 73 defense.
73 defense, 74 attack.
7, because I think... Wait, no, what stats does it give again?
-4
No
attack
stats.
res.
Oh, attack res +4. You're right, actually. Yeah.
77.
Attack res -4 on foe, so...
So, yeah, nearly 80 natural defense, which is kind of nuts.
Yeah, don't worry about physical heroes killing you.
Nope.
Your 52 res is also respectable now, acting as 66 res, which is nice. And in this build with Steady Breath, add 4 more defense. I think you already did. But the 26 speed is now 36 speed, which really catches me off guard.
Yeah, that's weird. Well, actually, it's at 32. Remember that 4 of those are in combat, are visible.
Oh, my bad, yeah.
Yeah,
Hold
so
on,
32, which is still ridiculous for Milla, of all people. And let's not forget, she can run distant counter dragons if you want to. So she could be even more useful as a combat
Well, no,
unit.
I don't think you should run DC on her.
I mean, if it's not anywhere else on the team, it's not... I mean, yeah, you probably
You
want
want
to just
somebody
go
on the
down.
team to,
Yeah,
like,
you
hit
want
for no
it.
reason.
Yeah, you want a pot soaker, so you probably wouldn't, but you can, which is neat.
Yep. So, summing it up, I think Milla is now extremely interesting unit because they've added essentially panic on her, added follow-up denial on her, which keeps her alive a lot easier, and then also added lull, like just general lull attack throughout the entire map. You can't buff anymore? What the heck? That makes no sense to me.
Yeah, some units are gonna hate that. Like, not having their attack buff can be such an obnoxious loss.
Which,
That's
by the
true.
way, is huge because Nimious is buffing your attack +6 on everybody, so that's a huge
Yeah.
removal.
Yeah, Medius's attack buff is basically useless as long as Milla's fielded, which is
Yeah,
sick.
you basically inflict -6 attack on everybody who's got buffed by him.
Yeah, it makes tanking a lot easier, that's for sure.
I was
And
looking
it's
on
like,
the unit builder, and I second-guessed myself because they forgot to factor in the visible stats to refine. But I checked. I checked the stats against this, and yes, they are visible stats. So.
Yep. Yeah, no, that attack, say, like,
We know-
bonus doubler, blade tome, all that gone. Huh?
We know it's the visible stats because the 63 defense blew my mind.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
not... That
It's
ain't
like,
gonna
But I
how's their-
confirmed it is.
All right.
That-
Yeah, that's Milla.
Yeah, no, I'm thrilled, honestly. This is going to be a unit I have a lot more fun using, I'll say that.
Well,
Yeah, she seems
I'll give her
fun.
the refine and everything just because the lull everything. That's all I cared about.
Yeah. And again, it's an actually noticeable buff to all stats now. That 4 is going to be more noticeable than I even think now.
Yeah, that's a lot more noticeable. 4 is like an actually legitimate.
That's a summoner
Buff
support
as
just
opposed
added.
to-
Well,
Wait, did
not
nobody
honestly,
donate for a Celica? That's surprising.
huh.
That was me.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
The person in the background,
It's a me.
Mario Maniac. Oh,
Oh, you didn't write your code. That's why I skipped over it.
Oh. Well, I'm on your friends list already, so you could just.
Yeah, but you do realize there's 140 people who have to
Shit.
go through.
The maniac of Mario's has not learned the rules yet.
Also, they fixed the wording on Milla's
I forgot.
breath. It was adaptive damage first for some reason beforehand. Now it's adaptive damage at the end.
That's fine. That's so
that is
weird
true.
thing they moved around.
Okay, chat. Don't assume I can just find you automatically. It's much easier just give me a number.
Yeah,
Yep.
I forgot.
All right, Mario Maniac, 40 plus 10 with no flowers. How's that happen?
Way too many plus 10 projects.
Yeah.
All right, 44 HP, 56 attack, 49 speed, 22 defense, 32 res. Slightly Seraphim, drawback, Luna, attack speed, Unity, Soul Zofia, times pulse 3, late session 3, Unity X session.
Works.
It's a little weird,
works,
but with Bartocatria, she can
Yeah,
just
no, that's
fly
fine.
and kill before
Yeah, it does work.
anything initiates.
Yeah. It's very specific though. It's only during fire seasons or fire seasons.
Oh, this is more kitted out for summer duels.
Yeah, remember Mario
Oh.
Maniac loves summoner duels.
Which
I
also,
love summer
of course-
duels. Why no flowers? That's...
I wasn't expecting to use this unit. I just
Wait, what? Then what? What? What is
I am
this
gonna
explanation?
try and
Plus
use
10.
Okay.
Lots of plus 10s.
Okay, sure. If it is with Catria, I would personally use Form then, but okay. Saintly Seraphim, let's read it. 2 plus 3, usually it's combat or is within 2 spaces of an ally, attack speed plus 5, so makes sense to go for Unity then. And unit during combat and deals damage equals 25% of foes' res, including when dealing damage when with a special triggered before combat. Nice.
Still
Okay.
in all parallel.
Yeah.
Mhm.
At start turn, units within 2 spaces of an ally grants special cooldown charge plus 1 per attack during combat. Unit for 1 turn. Wait, it's a buff?
The
She
breath
buffs herself a
status.
breath.
yeah, it's weird.
Breath
Oh.
buff. So for Brave Crom, what the heck? Like, it feels like, again, Celica and Milla both got a buff effect for something you wouldn't expect to be a buff effect, you know?
It's well, we already had it on Nah, so
Well, but this is, of course, selfish.
yes. So
Huh. Yeah, I did not expect that.
Yeah, because
I
if
didn't
it's
think
just
that
for
her
yourself,
specials were important.
right,
Mhm.
they usually just build it into the weapon or something. Instead
Yeah.
of buffing it. Okay.
Huh.
And also, if special cooldown count is at its maximum value, grant special cooldown count -1. What the heck?
times pulse.
Oh, she has times pulse and breath. Oh.
And if units within 3 spaces of an ally, attack speed plus 5 unit during combat. Once again, Unity makes sense. Okay, so easy
Huh.
attack speed plus 10. Easy 25% of foes' res convert into damage. She pulses herself. You know, it's... Wait. Is it during combat?
It's no, it's all.
Oh, it's literally
start
just
turn.
times pulse. Okay.
Yeah.
Literally.
It
Times
is straight up
pulse and
times-
then breath.
Yeah, it's times pulse breath weapon.
Wait,
Now,
is that,
which
that honestly feels funny that they'd rather go this direction than just give her slaying. Oh, sure.
hey, why not?
Okay, and then the cooldown charge plus 1. So yeah, if it is with Brave Celica, you attack 25% res converted to damage, and then you attack special and another 25% res converted to damage. So understandable why you would want to do that, but if they have guard, you can still stop her.
I mean, in the case of this particular build, it's a 1
No.
cooldown Luna, so actually it would go
Look
through
at her
guard.
B skill.
Oh. So Zofia...
It does not have tempo, if that's what you're about
Yeah, it
to
doesn't
say.
have temple. What are you...
Wait,
Unlike Legendary there's no tempo.
well, shit, never mind.
No, it's
Alright.
having DR is what it does, which is still nasty.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
the
no,
extra
and-
speed effect.
In your
Maybe-
particular build, it's because you have 1 cooldown Lunas.
Right, 1 cooldown Lunas, and if you have null follow-up, you should be able to double them. She does have good speed.
Yeah.
Is probably where the thinking is, because it's speed 10 and then another 5 here because the speed -5 on them, so 15, 64 speed by herself just from her inherent kit, and then add another 5 from speed unity and up to another 9 for play sessions, so that's another 14. So yeah, that's essentially 29 extra hitting 68 or 78.
Yeah.
That's a
Jeez.
good amount.
For literally no flowers and no buff.
But that's what I'm saying, if you're gonna use her, you need the flowers. What the heck?
Oh no, yeah, definitely.
Well, now, yeah, of course, in the future, it's just, you know, had plus 10 Celica a while ago, I guess.
Yeah, I did.
Ideally, it's still TP4. Actually, TP4 will ruin your own.
The TB4
Wow, that's
does,
fine.
it doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah, I'd probably just. It is weird to TP stack her at all. I mean, not that it's bad. Not that it's bad. It's just it's a weird logistical issue. Because
Well-
if you're not at max cooldown at the start of your turn, then you're not getting it.
One thing to note is if you're running a 4 cooldown special and you're fighting Duma, you're not going to get it.
No.
Right, but
So-
then again, Duma is red anyway. I mean,
Yeah,
he's gonna
Celica would-
out-res her.
Now-
I
Not to
think he
mention
has the
Celica
potential to
halves
kill her.
Duma's
Kill
DR
him.
and does a fourth of his res, so she's still okay on the on hit.
She'll
Let's
die.
not forget- She'll probably die. Well, I'm
She
assuming
will
it's a
definitely
discounter Duma. Because they're not all DC these days.
Yes, well, we can run DC Seal, and that's less opportunity cost.
I don't like it.
So Celica
But,
can potentially do a 5
no, with,
cooldown charge just off an initiation.
the fact that
Surely
you
it
still
can't be a
have CR on
coincidence
hit
that
and
it results in a
25%
one
extra
fight
damage doesn't
miracle
keep it
prep.
special all the time,
Just one?
which is nice.
Lol.
I like how Jimo figured that out. Yeah, they essentially set up so we have instant miracle after one fight.
Yep,
No, yeah, that's technically true.
that's basically her. That they literally made her miracle work, which is kind of hilarious. Not
But
that you
obviously,
probably want to keep it, but yeah, Luna or Glimmer if you're feeling like you need safety. Why not?
mhm.
Ruptured. Yeah, there's spicy options.
All
I
right.
didn't think this was where Celica was going to have special incline, but I like it a lot.
Going over the other Celicas. Flashing Blade 4, no!
Well, now I am
Well,
sorry. for you.
Shit.
I hope you didn't do this
Unfortunate.
ahead of time, because Breath is way better than Flashing Blade 4. This is just for use this for damage now.
Which, at that point, you'd rather use
Which at
finish,
just 5 damage.
Plus 5 damage.
Or you just keep her inherent SS3.
Yeah, you would honestly be ironically better using SS3 at this point.
You could easily. The good news is you can easily path Remote Sparrow for her, and that could. Well, Remote Sparrow isn't really. She's aiming to kill in 2 hits anyway.
Yeah, you
so.
probably don't get hit, but if you're anticipating it for whatever reason, then Remote Sparrow is great.
Also, Brazen, you have this on the wrong Celica. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's for Ascended.
That's for base Celica
Ascended.
or Ascended. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I can't believe you have her plus 10 and this is what you gave her.
No flowers, too. Again.
Like, what is with
Wow,
you guys?
Richard, you can call someone out for that.
Okay, the easiest build, IMO, SS3, and then, whatever you want in your
Meta.
seal, honestly.
You could just
but,
run her base Menace. But
yeah. Blade Session with SS3 is perfectly acceptable, so that's super cheap because it costs you nothing. Is what I would do if I were you, if you cared. If you didn't care. If you really care, I ideally would go finish. 'Cause why not? You're trying to trigger a special immediately anyways. Attack speed Oath is what I really think Oath 4 is really what I wanted on her. I'm surprised it didn't do it. They didn't want to do it, even though she has attack speed Oath 3 inherently. But yeah, Oath 4 to give her teleportation would be nice. And then I would just run another attack speed form or something. That's what I would do if it were up to me.
Yeah.
And budget was not a thing. Alright, Leo Dread. Ideal Soul Zofia Speed Menace. Oh, actually. Ideal's now sensible. She buffs
Ideal is
herself
definitely fine.
no matter what with the special cooldown charge plus
that's
1. That's so
true.
silly.
as long as she's within 2 spaces, but yeah.
Yeah, it's between Ideal and Finish at this point, and honestly, they're both okay.
Well, if you keep the Menace, it's almost guaranteed. It's irrespective. You're either too far away to fight, or you're near an ally,
Yeah.
or
pretty
you're near
much.
an enemy. So this covers both your bases if you do Ideal on her. Wait a sec, why didn't they just give her Ideal?
Because
they already
C
had Swiss
slot,
Sparrow 3.
her C slide is 240 SP.
Sure. Okay, fair. All right, and then Swiss Sparrow 2. I mean, somebody has to use this, so that's fine. But if you have
Yeah.
one Ideal, you might as well run 2 Ideals, is what I would say. And we do have attack res Ideal. Not the worst thing, because it gives you more
Yeah.
attack, and your res... Okay, maybe this isn't really so
Yeah,
true,
you
but-
probably just want Swiss Sparrow. Her player phase is way more important.
Okay, maybe in
anyways.
the future when they release attack speed Ideal. There you go.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so I think we can sum up the hero as breaking down Forsyth heroes by removing, not caring about the res and converting into damage.
Or the DR.
Or DR, right? Or, additionally, spamming specials, because that's essentially what she's doing now. Lunas are basic guaranteed. Wait, why Moonbow? I guess you can Moonbow, but...
You can, but Luna is just better.
Luna's better. And afterwards, the null fall portion of it is really nice. Damage reduction is really nice. So yeah, I don't really have much to say. I think this is just a fantastic, solid unit.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeesh. You want your Vector killer so bad, here you have it.
Pretty much.
I gotta see how bad this damage is.
All right, I think it's time to sum it up.
Yeah.
All right, chat, we're gonna sum it up so we can go move on to other things.
I can post the image of it. It's not PM1 watermarked or anything.
Wait, why did you wait so long to post it?
Oh, well, because I thought we wouldn't need to look
Okay,
at
whatever,
it
it's
until
fine.
afterwards.
Sharp Lineage, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay.
And here we go. There we go.
65 times 4. That's and deflects don't even do enough. Yikes. Yeah,
What are you
this
referring
is
to?
my Vector tanking in my own Celica. He took 3 hits, which is more than I was expecting, but
Is
still.
this really the image? It's so small.
Oh,
Did you take it from source?
No, I don't. Well, let me double check just to make sure I didn't.
This is not even
Hold on.
1080p. It's 1052. It's 642 by 1052.
Okay, let me bring over the one in. Let's see.
Where'd you get this?
It's tiny as heck, dude.
It's also in Fey News.
Okay,
Then,
well, Fey News needs to learn how
Stop.
to copy and paste. Jeez.
hold on. Here, is this better? This is the one directly from Fey News? I don't know if. Well, that. I gotta remember I can hit report now.
No, it's the same thing.
Okay, then yeah,
so
they did
Fey
it wrong.
News. Okay. Actually, it wasn't my
Wah,
fault.
wah.
Which I'm pretty sure KVB put that one in. I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
blame
He did.
Evan, as
How
usual.
come you guys can't copy and paste correctly? It blows my mind how this keeps happening.
Wah.
Uh,
Oh, nice. Y-Spot getting an 18,000 second timeout on some self-promo moron.
Well, that's a bot. There's no way that's a real person.
I know. It's not actually.
let me see if I can find this image.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick washroom break as we struggle to find an image.
Oh my god. Andre said, "Welcome to Sanguine's Blood Pack, Sharp Lineage," to the bot. Oh my god.
Yeah, welcome, bot. What's up?
Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, I know, Andre. You lost a friend. I'm sorry. It's fitting that right as this, I'm talking about this bot, this silly Persona 5 music comes onto my playlist. It's weird because it's supposed to be like a jazz cafe, like rainy day music playlist, but then it has like some goofy and like chill tracks mixed in that are not rainy day-esque.
Not chill vibes all the time.
I mean, generally it is. It's just kind of funny how
It's just
how it works
different.
like that. It just has a slight rain sound in the background, yeah.
Fun fact, by the way.
Huh.
Nah, I'll get to it later.
Okay.
Why is the music glitchy? Sometimes it has that issue for some reason. I don't understand why.
Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah,
Is
no.
it
let me
just
see
the
if I-
music? Any of the voices, whatnot?
Okay, that image isn't in Reddit, so I don't know where it came from.
Yeah, I think someone just might have, and in fact, it might have been one of the people in the Nimdom because there was someone who posted. I can't remember what their name was.
Yeah, I can't find that image.
You can't reverse search it.
Yeah, Google wouldn't have it that immediately.
Yeah, you tell me the music is crunchy. You don't tell me anything else. Come on, help.
I'm gonna scroll up to Fey Lounge until I find it, until we have an alternative in mind. If you need a post PM ones, that might have to be the way we do this, because I have no idea where that image is from. Unless
Also,
Evan's
it
here.
should have been not too long before before Evan posted it. Oh
Yeah,
god, I do the reverse image search in Discord. Very launch, it gives me 2021.
I don't. The Discord search has been annoying for me recently.
Yeah.
What? I found it. The fuck are you guys doing?
Well,
In what do you mean you found it in Fey Lounge?
I found it on Twitter.
Oh,
I was
that's
just
good.
about to look
okay.
there.
Oh my god, guys, come on.
I don't use Twitter.
Okay,
Well, yeah,
so here it is. The person who
I
made
read
it was Lacturious. Here it is. And we definitely didn't copy it correctly because the full image is 2184. 1333 by
fact for anybody-
2184, which just means you guys absolutely.
For fun fact for
Evan
anybody who
and
doesn't know,
Fey Lounge.
Discord compresses images. Copy image address, not image. If you don't copy the address, you won't get the right resolution ever.
Seems legit.
Okay, well. Shouts to Lacturious for putting this together, and we're gonna go over it. Okay, summing this up. Favorite refined, least favorite refined, and if you had to score out of 10 this batch, what would you give it?
This batch,
7.5.
I could probably go at least 8. At least. And that's mostly because, honestly, between Creator Sword and Saintly Seraphim, especially, those are like some really good refines. And of course, Selkie actually pleasantly surpassed my expectations even.
I would say the reason I give it a little lower is because I think Selkie and Astrum. I think Selkie's still fine, but I don't think she'll find, a new, I guess, niche. And I
will say that she's a Beast Cavalier. There's only so much you can actually do to help that. But I think that she is far better than I expected for that role.
Right. But I like, particularly Milla, Celica, and Byleth refines. I think Forsyth got a solid one.
Forsyth is also really fun, which is why I like it
it's
a
fun.
lot too.
It's fun.
The only
it's
one
not
I
the
even
most meta.
Honestly, the only one I have any it's not as anti-meta as it seems. The only one I have any hesitation on here is Mercurius.
Yes.
But I'm still okay with it. Which is why I at least want to give it an 8, because I'm okay enough with it, Mercurius, to give it a good mark.
Well, I can't give it an 8 because I feel like the Mercurius really dragged it down. And I can't give it a 7.5 because Dex already gave it 7.5. So I think I'll give it a 7.6 out of 10.
I see.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
Sorry, 7.69 out of 10. There you go.
Nice.
But
Wow,
because
funny.
I think the most impactful refine we're going to see is between Celica and Byleth. Not to say Milla isn't impactful, but the reality is whatever refine she was going to get, everyone's going to get it anyways. Because if you use Milla, there's no reason not to. Just like Peony's, technically you would say Peony's refine last time was the most impactful, despite the fact that everyone would get it, even though, and still use her regardless. But that's not valid to look at it that way, I would say.
I mean, at least Milla will have an impact seriously unto itself, because now you have to accept attack buffs are out of light season. Dark season,
Yes,
rather.
but in terms of impact, bringing a unit back into, swaying them back into the picture.
Yeah, it's not a significant
bigger way.
Yeah,
Byleth and Celica. So
yeah, Byleth and Celica are extremely good. Celica in particular is especially meta.
Yeah, I think all these units are usable in some way.
Oh no.
Well,
Come
yeah, that much is
Well,
a
yeah,
given.
that's just duh. I don't think there's ever been a refine that's ever made a unit.
Well, more so for like the competitive modes, but
You don't have
Yeah.
to give a hot take, but please don't give me a
Oof.
cold take.
That is a chillingly cold take, I will admit.
All right. But yeah, I'm not disappointed by anyone except for, again, Astrum. I wanted more than just stats, but he literally just got stats. And I guess you can argue, well, it's not just stats because he buffs his allies. Fine. But I already had Brave Marth and Young Marth and Legendary Marth. And I guess, sure. But okay. But outside of that, I was hoping for a bit more. Forsyth, I think this is incredibly interesting. I did not expect him to become a top 5 saver unit in close save, or sorry, near save. And in my opinion, he didn't reach it, but I think he's gonna be fun to play around with, and he's absolutely viable, so that's nice.
Yeah.
And, Creator Sword got what we wanted, which is extra stats, and they added damage reduction on top of that, and damage reduction removal, which is about everything you can ask for. Checked every mark, so that's still really nice in my opinion. And Celica was interesting, and Selkie, I'm not disapproving, but I'm also not 100% approving. I like it. It just feels really weird.
And again, when it comes to beast calves, how much can you do? I guess.
Well, it just feels very. I mean, you can still do more than just 12 tall stats and no follow up. Like that's very, very like just.
I mean, when you
slapping
consider
it
it's
on there.
still already a D-wall weapon.
Yeah, you know what? I would have loved it if they added Trace or something.
Yeah, I mean,
let's not
Legion.
go
I'm,
too far.
I'm not saying that it's like, you know, it's they could have done something more unique, is what I'm saying.
I
Even
mean,
with Trace added on, by the way, it would have been game changing.
No,
if they added Trace, what would it really? Well, now she can use low. Like, yeah.
I guess she would have used Beast agility instead.
But running
That's
law
no follow
is
up.
perfectly right. That is actually true. So there's no point to that. But running law is perfectly. I mean, if they did that, it would save any Selkie users from committing themselves to trying to get Elm, which is not.
Yeah, but I mean, the other hand, well, first of all, it could become more common, but also she still needs to. Ideally, she'd want to be a skill set that she can maintain her transformation as easily.
And Elm was also viable, so.
Let's not talk about that. No, I'm fine with it though. I am.
For all we know, they might release another beast skill that she could utilize that guarantees transformation. So
that is also
all beast skills will guarantee transformation if they're in this line. So
yeah,
okay,
so
that's why I'm going with this. I don't think Trace would have been a game changer, but it would have just been nice to have and opens up her beast slot options. But that would be something like that's helps the player out instead of condemning them to get Elm.
Or wait for the next beast banner.
All right. Anyways, that is that. Those are your weapon refines. We still are not done because we have the data mine.
Yay.
Right. Although, yeah,
I will.
The seasonal data mine, so.
Yep. I've already refined Celica and Milla. I'll probably refine female Byleth. I don't have Forsyth. I don't have Selkie.
Okay, I didn't check out Dragor's Astrum, but double bone stoler is very cheap, and I can agree with that.
Oh, it works.
Yep.
Sure.
But at the same time, this is just Marth, but worse.
Isn't that fitting? Marth always steals the spotlight from Astrum.
I mean, a legendary hero with 2 perf skills.
Soul Lance does not inflict deep wounds. It's deep wound resistant.
That would be funny if
it
did.
resists it. What?
That would have been funny.
I still that would be funny if they release a heal. Well, I guess a healing weapon with deep wounds they could release on a unit that's like meant to take life or something. I don't know.
I'll tell you what. Ooh, we're weaker right now.
I'm gonna have to upgrade that bolt tower later as well. All right. Anyone have the image for?
I think it's already in there.
It's already there. Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Oh, that's right. And the
You did copy link address, right?
Well,
oh yeah, you gotta ask Dex to make sure he doesn't screw it up.
By the way, the squad ace is speed defense +1. Squad ace BP. Battle points.
I think it. Let me see.
This reminds me that you have one job meme.
Looks like it. Yeah, no, this is copied from Link.
Oh my god, it's 52 damage. Okay, I'm gonna get it anyways because I don't have any.
Okay, let me.
It's more tier 10 offensive structures and defensive structures are just to stop catapults.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Okay, let me just. Place this. My computer will cooperate.
Your image is already fine.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, okay, good, good. That's.
Donut Bubbler 6 as expected. Are you serious? Did you really just call Donut Bubbler?
Sometimes.
That is.
Sometimes.
That is the goofy name that I never.
I will say this: Astrum, despite not having guard, poor Holst.
Yeah, I guess Holst just kind of does get dunked on, doesn't he?
Host has got dumped on twice now. Lumera
Yeah.
dunked on him incredibly hard. She doesn't even need buffs. Just self-sufficient.
Yeah, that's the thing. Lumera, Holst's weapon is a little bare bones it's Lumera. It's so silly because Lumera has the same condition, so she has speed +3 instead of attack +3. That's just better.
More valuable.
And then you go 5 tall stats for having 25% or more HP. Now Holst has guard and bonus doubler. Now she has guard, speed based, 15% speed true damage and dodge instead of bonus doubler. I'd take true damage and dodge over bonus doubler.
I mean, if you were to boil it down to the dumbest terms, there's probably a universe in which the DR plus the damage is about equal to what bonus doubler provides. But
you don't have to worry about wall.
That sounds like a Holst.
But you do have to worry about DR piercing.
Legion, you're a Holst user. You're coping.
I am also a host user, and I'm not coping. Dragon Ball forever.
Yes, you're being.
I am a host user, and I will say that so far the natural defenses have actually been really convenient.
It is nice, however, Lumera is still better.
Well, you still have to buff the damn guy, and it's not that easy.
Those 4, baby.
Yes, it's nice. So you just have to do the defense res buff, but still.
Yeah, run rally defense res plus a Byleth.
Yes, that is nice. However, Lumera.
However, if you stack multiple layers of dodge, the returns are diminishing. Yee.
However, you don't need to stack multiple layers of dodge.
What else are you going to run on B? Bulwark? And don't say no follow-up because I can just outsource that.
You could, well, no follow-up outsourcing in Arena, though?
Infantry speed, tactic, or Byleth.
You have well, yeah, you're legendary Byleth. Okay. You're not exactly the normal use case.
That's part of why I'm actually okay with running close personally, because I have the ability to outsource no follow-up.
I see. Well, for you, not everyone has that luxury, unfortunately.
No, but Piles does have infantry speed, tactic, B.
All right, chat.
Yes, it'll take a while to get there.
All right, chat. So here's this funny thing that I found. All right. This is really funny to me, and incredibly stupid to me.
What is this?
If I have to do something else for like 10 minutes, and I switch to what I'm doing, for example, playing another game for 10 minutes, everyone leaves. But if I leave it on like the summoning screen for 10 minutes, nobody leaves. What the fuck?
That's Twitch in general, though. Like, people are just very, very finicky.
Like, I'm telling you, hey, I just need 10 minutes to do something else, and then everyone leaves. But if I leave it on Fire Emblem Heroes, or whatever game I'm playing, no one leaves. It's so weird to me. Like, the psychology just doesn't make sense. You rather look at a still image than see what's actually being done. Like, come on, why? Why is it like that? Doesn't make any sense to me. If you ask me, like, would I rather just see what whoever I'm watching do the other thing? Yeah, I'll just watch that. Like, instead of a still image. I don't know, the psychology just... Human psychology is just... Once you look into it, you realize everyone's just a goofball. Or people just don't make sense.
That's at the heart of human psychology. You learn that people are just stupid.
Alright, so here's the thing, chat. I do need 10 minutes. If you want to come back in a bit, sure. But it's just 10 minutes. And the reason for it is because... Fill up. This dude passed me by 2,000 points, which will take 6 minutes to beat, but I'll do an additional one to make sure I stomp him out. So, okay. 10 minutes to do the 3 matches. But I know perfectly well if I play the 3 matches in front of you guys, you're all going to leave, which is super weird to me.
One person already left.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna go over the Datamine, no worries. But I feel like if I do something else, yeah. So yeah, I'll have it in the background. I'm gonna mute it. I guess we'll just talk for 10 minutes and then we'll get back to the Datamine. Sound fair?
The strats.
And the numbers go down and down.
All right. I don't think I'm missing anything. Is there anything else to the Datamine?
Compile 4 is out.
That's true.
Covered ether raids.
Oh, I guess we can talk about compile 4s later. Yeah, that's a big one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a lot. Obviously, Lumero's been added to Grails and Soren.
Pesha, let's see. Let's leave since we're trying.
Nice.
The worst thing, by the way, chat, I also found, hey, being transparent is good, right? Telling the truth is good, right? I have found in every instance I've ever witnessed it, it's wrong. It's dumb. You're just making things worse for yourself. Hey, yeah. I've been pointing out that I've been watching Kitchen Nightmares recently. So I watched an episode where we had this guy who's clearly way over his head. He became head chef, but he is 22 years old, and he was a waiter before, or a busboy.
Oh,
so he was way out of his depth. He argued with the boss's daughter. All right, that's obviously bad, and they were dating before, and according to her, he wanted to punch her, and that's causing her stress and whatnot. So you know what he did? So when Gordon Ramsay asked him, "Hey, did you almost punch her?" This man was stupid enough to tell the truth. He says yes. It almost got down to that. Why would you be this stupid? Is like honestly what I'm trying to think of. Okay. Additionally, he asked, "Hey, did you also do drugs?" And his response was, "Yes, I'm doing meth." What the fuck?
Oh, well,
I've seen that one.
That puts things in
make that clear.
perspective.
10 seconds after that, he calls the owner's attention and says, you do know what you have to do, essentially. So basically, he just said, "Hey, tell the truth," and as soon as this truth was told, congratulations, you're fired. None of this was worth it.
You go.
Wow.
It was so stupid. Like, why did you tell the truth? What was the point of it all that? You just ruined everything for yourself. You made it impossible for them to keep you. I just didn't understand any of it. It was just nonsense to me.
There's a difference between being honest and being, like, I don't know, like, honest to the point of self-destruction, I guess.
Because if he lied and he said, well, because it'd be his word against her word, nobody else was there. If you create a situation like that, and then it'd just be based on other perspectives and aspects. And during the entire show, he was absolutely pleasant. He never yelled. Whereas the girl was like a complete nut job. So I'm pretty sure like he could have made a case for his word to be taken over her word, but he didn't. And he told the truth, and then he lost his job.
Oh.
What the fuck was that? Like it just blows my mind. Yeah, he did, but like, what's the point of like being honest? Honestly, I don't understand anymore. What was the benefit of all?
If it's with people you know and respect and trust, I think that honesty is the cornerstone to having any serious relationship with someone.
I don't know. I hate being transparent. People just see right through me.
Oh, what a jester you are, good sir.
They didn't just call the police, they just fired him. Why would they call the police?
I mean, I guess that
If you try to,
doing coke!
if you
doing coke, I
don't,
coke.
yeah, I don't think you can call the police on somebody who's just doing drugs.
Distributing's another thing.
Well, I mean, in the past, sorry, like you can't. Oh, hey, this man did drugs.
Oh yeah.
Please arrest this man.
Oh
like,
yeah,
does that make sense?
Yeah, they'd have to actually have the drugs on them. Yeah.
He hit the girl. He did not hit her. That's the thing. He didn't hit her. That's why I'm saying, if he said no, he
I
didn't.
did not.
Yeah, if he just said no, he didn't hit her, or he didn't want to hit her, he didn't try to hit her. If he just said any of those things, he would have to be believed because she didn't say he hit her, and he didn't say he hit her. So then how do you condemn somebody on what didn't happen, you know?
Bullshit, I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
And Glitch, could you please maybe chill a little bit on the random quotes?
It's kind of scary how some of you guys, like some of the people I've met in on Twitch, like you could tell something's wrong. Right, Dex?
Sometimes.
Yes. Although
Nice. Nice.
Even
That's
nice
tough.
segue. Yeah.
Nice.
But even comparing me to Glitch is a little.
I didn't do anything. I just
interesting.
asked for your confirmation. That's all I did.
My God.
Ha ha ha. See,
Oh,
I
man.
defeated you in the marketplace of jokes. Hoo-hoo.
The marketplace of jokes. What the fuck?
What
It's-
kind of
it's based on-
what?
The marketplace of ideas is the meme, but
Oh, okay. I totally understand nothing that you're saying.
it's a meme culture that's maybe not in your realm.
I don't even think it's a 9.
Yes, well, Legion, you're not exactly hitting any records for meme knowledge either.
Wait,
so.
Legion's not even an old dude though.
I
Yeah,
just
he's not. But he's,
my meme knowledge is more cursed.
More cursed.
Is it? Oh no, I thought you were gonna say like more innocent, but no, I guess okay.
No, I like weird memes. I'll just say that.
Okay.
I wish I never found memes. Memes are for the devil.
That's what boomers say.
You're a boomer. Did you know Velma? Velma thought you were like a full-on adult. Like what the? That's what?
Well, full on adult by like he thought I was like 25 or something.
Yeah, like you carry yourself like an adult until someone actually speaks to you. Then they.
Well, not usually, but because I've been on stream so many times and because I've had to adjust myself.
Adjust
Deep voice
yourself.
I see.
That's funny.
When I'm talking to people in other circumstances, it tends to be different.
Yes, yes. Everyone's different in their real lives. Offline. Yes, yes.
Yes, of course. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet, JRK.
Oh, hey, it's you know, with the new furry sus emo.
Yeah. I
That
don't
is
even know
just
that.
a constant.
What even?
I don't know what animal it is. I just know it's some animal
Misu
shaking its ass.
XDD.
50 speed by end of the year? What do you mean by that? Like 50 just straight up neutral speed by
Oh,
end of the year?
Jesus.
Oh, that's where.
When we get in, the speed's
some
gonna be
people
funny.
launch have been fucking
I have to. Let's just say that I have to make some new adjustments.
A certain person in Discord in Fey News, one of our more vocal Fey News peeps was saying, we're going to hit 50 speed, 50 base speed by CYL. this
50
week."
bases are gonna come. They're gonna happen.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to happen that soon, though.
No,
No,
it has to happen because we're already at 70 odd speed after all considered, base get considered.
Well, base
Well,
47
yeah, I mean,
right now is
like
our
visible,
very
like just
highest.
outright 50.
No, I know what you're talking about. Visible.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying it's not that big of a jump because
No,
if you can realistically hit
But
70
it's not coming
active-
by August.
it should happen slower, so at least Dragon Force have some time to catch up. But also, we've gone up like 3 speed.
No, last
base
year's top
boosts.
speed was not 43. Come on.
No,
Summer
the
Freya
speed
was higher
meta
than
is-
that.
Speed meta, I think 44 was the highest.
I believe
Right?
it was 44, yeah.
I gotta double check this.
Casey, how are you doing?
45.
Well, you said you're super tired. Why are you super tired? What happened?
Let's
Too much
see.
smacks? No, what happened?
Oh lord.
What?
Okay. No, actually, I think it was 45. I want to say 45.
Flame Tribe Lyn was 44. 45 was started by Elm, Lucia, Veronica, Lyn. Nope, 44.
No, Veronica was last year, right?
Oh, I know. Ascended Air was 45. I guess it's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vera when Ascended Air. Ascended. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ascended Air. Were
But since the start of the book, it's been 45. Yeah, no, speed meta's dumb. But we'll get into that. because it's dumber than it sounds.
It is very silly. Speaking of what's silly, hotel prices for the PAX East event are going to be annoying. For
What, are you actually going outside? The heck? Do you even know what the outside is?
Yeah, I go outside every day because I have to go to work.
Yeah, hotels for PAX are notoriously difficult.
Well, okay, I don't go outside every day, but every day I have to go to work, and some other days besides.
Yeah, if that's your idea of going outside, that's kind of depressing.
I know. It's not meant to be taken in
It
all
happens.
seriousness.
I am trying to get out more. I mean, I'm currently going for my.
I'm also trying to get out more.
Gonna be getting my license soon, so once that happens, I'll definitely be
Ah,
trying to get out
a
more
bit late
myself.
on that, are we?
I actually have to upgrade my license, so yeah, I gotta. Yeah.
Wow,
Upgrade.
all you people are interesting indeed. I thought I was late to my license, but no, I guess not.
Well, there was no need to like drive for the past.
Yeah, because you guys.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
That's fair, actually.
I should
job
say,
is
NIMS,
8
you
minutes
have
away.
good public transportation, or decent anyway. And
Yeah,
I don't know about you,
yeah.
Lucian, you might have some.
My
I have,
job
like,
is 8 minutes away, and I don't need to do a lot around.
I do not.
Honestly, I don't like paying
good.
for a license. Sorry, not license. Insurance.
Insurance is also a bitch.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
because
is
like
annoying.
even if I'm not driving, I have to still pay the damn thing.
Yep.
So if I drive like once a month for a pandemic, like, oh hey, congratulations, they're paid the shit.
Yep.
But
No
yeah,
bother.
I have enough reason to use my car where I do want a license. I do need to keep my license.
Yeah, a good reason is like, hey, I have a girlfriend now.
That's a
Wow,
good
why
one.
don't you
You're
just
not wrong.
get a girlfriend, man? Okay.
Yeah, forehead. Wait.
Oh
No,
man.
but I'm gonna start doing more things now. There's a nice cinema near where I go, so I'll go there more often.
Oh yeah, what movie you're watching?
I don't know. yet.
Cocaine Bear?
It changes. I don't think I'm gonna be watching Cocaine Bear unless like.
I
hear
actually have
some-
heard Cocaine
That's a
Bear.
real
Okay.
movie?
Yes, it is a
Yes,
real
it
movie
is.
about a real story.
A bear that
Yeah, it's like historical
Okay,
fiction.
A whole brick of cocaine, or I think a whole like shipment of cocaine, fell out of an airplane. A bear actually ate it. 30 minutes later, it was dead.
Oh god.
So the movie decides to take that premise and what if you just have a coked up bear fighting people in the wilderness, which it never even saw people. The bear was found after it died.
It got a 69% on Rotten Tomatoes. Nice.
It actually, I've heard unironically, it's actually pretty decent.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Despite Cocaine Bear's half-baked plot and uneven acting, the titular fur fiend's scene-snorting frenzy will give B-movie enthusiasts a contact high. That's how they phrase
That
it.
is a statement.
Okay, so
A lot more
Sorry.
successful than Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, I can say that much.
Oh god, I don't know what that is, but I don't think I
It
wanna
is-
know.
Winnie the Pooh hitting public domain means that they have a movie about a guy dressed up as Winnie the Pooh killing people.
oh
Something
no,
Oh,
yeah, I saw
I
the
did
trailer
hear
for that.
about
That was
that.
awesome.
That movie has like a 7% on Rotten Tomatoes, if I remember
Do you guys
correctly.
realize how stupid that is that you cannot hold a copyright indefinitely? Well, it makes sense in terms of like medicine and whatnot, but like the fact that Winnie the Pooh is now public property.
Oh yeah, that's based. Fuck you.
Disney is the whole reason why it took this long.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, they can extend it, but it has a limit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Walt
Disney
Disney
specifically
was-
pushed those extensions to be possible in the first place.
Yeah,
Oh
Disney
my
has also
God.
pushed a lot of incredibly horrible things. So I
Well, yes, of course. Yeah, Blood and Honey, let me double check how that's doing. Has a 5% now on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh,
Woo!
exciting.
What does it say here? Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey has its moments, but they aren't enough to make up for the weak plot, uneven acting, and general lack of real horror or humor.
That sounds bad.
That is bad.
Yeah, those two trailers almost happened on the same day, so I remember seeing both, and I was just like, "What is going on with the cinema right now? Like, what did we just decide to make anything?" Weird years so far.
When I think about Walt Disney, specifically a founder of Disney, the funniest and most like ludicrous thing I think he did was Disney basically put their stamp of approval on this book that was like teaching kids about nukes, and it was like how nuclear, how the nuclear bomb is actually like pretty base. Did you know that? Like it's pretty cool.
Disney World War II era was a propaganda machine.
Yeah, it was like hilarious how blatant it was.
Yeah, no, they didn't hide it. They were just straight up propaganda during the World War II era.
I mean, have you guys heard all the like conspiracies about Walt Disney? That also blows my mind.
I don't know all the conspiracies, but I do know that
he's probably frozen, right? He's waiting to be revived.
Oh yeah, I love that. He's dead, frozen underneath the vaults. He'll come back.
Family Guy made a joke about it. It's just like, are the Jews gone? And then
oh
said
god,
no, and he just goes back his sleep.
He just goes back.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you revived Walt Disney, he would be
man.
Immediately just fucking canceled and then go back.
Yeah. A lot of famous figures, even just a century ago.
It's true, but he even among them,
he was
controversial.
anti-Semite.
Yeah. Like back when
and also, of course,
he was like the king.
Of course, let's not even talk about scummy business practices.
Oh, well, I mean,
which only have carried on with his legacy.
Oh no, they've gone far beyond what he could imagine. I'm sure.
Fear the mouse. He is coming for you to absorb your company and copyright strike you at the same time.
I mean, nowadays most of the Disney memes are like how they're snuggling up with China.
Also that.
The Winnie the Pooh and stuff.
Which is also ironic because the whole China meme is Winnie the Pooh, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, also, that's also true. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm ready to go.
All right.
A bunch of matches.
Everybody but 5 people stayed.
5.
And we got a couple people back actually, or a couple people in general.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I guess 5 people cumulatively are gone, but that's it.
But yeah.
So here you go, chat. I officially passed the guy in 4th place by 1,500 points. Now I'm just hoping he never logs back on. Otherwise, I might have to be playing more later, so I don't want to do that.
Please.
Wow.
Yeah,
I can see what a sinkhole this game is now.
It's not a sinkhole. It's... Well, I'm in Grandmaster. You're supposed to work for it. It's called Grandmaster.
You're like a Grandmaster chess player now. That's how talented you are.
No, it's the ranking, what it's called. It's just a name.
I
like,
know, but I
it's
wanted
like Dex
to...
the Legend is just a name that has no meaning whatsoever.
Right, except I don't call myself Dex the Grandmaster. That would be holy cow, that would be incredibly presumptuous.
Dex the Grandmaster, yes.
Yeah.
Hey,
Besides, Legend wasn't even meant to be like it wasn't meant to be Legend like the greatest in my opinion.
What was it meant to be then?
It was meant to be, well, I already told you, so I'm not going to tell you again.
No, it's not to tell me, it's to tell the stream.
Well, I already told the stream once. No, it was originally, I used to play League of Legends way back.
I am sorry that you had to deal with that.
It's tragic, yes.
My condolences.
Is that why you grew up stunted?
Well, I grew up perfectly fine until I started playing it. Then after I started playing, I guess I was never the same, so maybe.
No, nobody's ever the same after they start playing League of Legends, even me. Even though I quit after like a few months.
Yeah, I quit after more than a few months, but it wasn't like a year. Like it was like a handful of months, I think.
My friends kept bringing me back in, and then I'm like, I give up. I'm not putting in 40 minutes of my time to play one game and lose.
And lose.
And yet you've branched out to Pokemon Unite, which is...
Because it's 10 minutes and lose.
Alright,
yes,
chat, we're gonna
it's
go.
Pokemon, so...
Also, yeah, it's an IP I actually know.
People are asking for like Pokemon Unite night or something like that.
It's not a hard game to just pick up and put down. I'll say that.
Yeah, I played a little bit.
Pretty simple, yeah. I ditched it so long ago, like 2 weeks after release, but still.
It's a lot better than it was then. Even though I say that, but we're also in the middle of Zacian meta, which... Yay.
Yeah, Zacian can't ruin just one meta. It has to literally jump into a spin-off games meta.
I thought Dex the Legend was like the Legend of Zelda. It's about some other guy.
Did they make
the
it
Capanim sheep?
Did you guys hear it? It said Dix the Legend.
Yo, Dix the Legend.
Yo.
Wow, trust me, I've never gotten that joke. I've never I've never had people try to do that. Haha.
No, the bot said Dick's the legend.
No, I
Bot
know,
is a
but
true comedian.
like, I've definitely never had people make that joke, and it has never gotten old ever.
Nope, never.
Oh,
The
you're
bot
saying
only makes it
I
better.
understand. You know, it's your destiny to become a porn star.
Yep.
With your tune incher. That's why it's a worthy destiny. A
I
worthy
guess-
legend.
I suppose some people are into that, but
I see.
then again, I'm not exactly one to shrink myself by
Okay,
a
real quick,
factor of
chat.
4.
If you're a kid, close your ears for the next 30 seconds. Yes, close it. I remember watching a Japanese video, and this is real, where they got a bunch of guys with tiny peepees around this girl, and her job was to give you a bukkake, but it was supposed to be like all tiny peepees, and it was just like someone mentioned this to me, so I looked it up, and I didn't buy or watch or anything. Like I watched like a promo of it, and it was just like, this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
Poor girl.
How is she supposed to do her job?
Yeah, I mean, seriously, that's gotta be. She's gotta
Also,
be underpaid for that shit.
What kind of sick bastard would be like, hey, you know what people want to watch? A bukkake, but with all the tiny peepees. Like, what?
If there is a fetish, somebody will find a way to make it marketable.
Yes, that's true.
I don't think you can get off on that. It's just so funny and weird.
It's like some girls have a thing for short guys, you know?
What? I've never heard that before.
Yeah, I have. Some girls like it. Some girls like guys to just be shorter than they are, so they can just top them.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
How is that terrifying? Anyway. Then again, for a girl to be... for a
Get
girl to
mad
be
hell
short,
at a
she
girl,
doesn't
but not
be,
scary.
like-
Okay, sure.
I mean, it depends on what kind of... If she's, like, aggressively topping or not. But...
Alright, well, here, chat. Speaking of aggressively dominant girls, we have Carla and Freya. Hooray.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah,
Oh,
although
boy.
it's funny because Carla, like, could strike you as dom if you looked at her, but if you like look into her personality, like she's like not.
Well,
dom
if you were
at
her
all.
brother, then there you go. That's a good helper.
Yeah, she'd let her brother do things to her. I bet.
Alright, Silent Nightmare Triandra, which, by the way, I'm still not changing my mind. She's the best looking bunny girl I've ever seen in this game.
She's wearing a bikini, kind of.
It's not a bikini. What? What?
Bikini bottom.
You're a bottom. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
With 46 speed and 47 speed, respectively, these are some nutty heroes. What?
So you want to know some fun fact about this?
Is this the fastest banner we've ever gotten?
Yes.
Oh, God, yeah.
We have hit a new territory. I have to do new Ivy checks because.
Oh, damn it,
there's
McAllis, you ruined this for everybody. This could have been legendary, McAllis.
But he has a 47 somewhere else.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so, Triandra, Bernadetta, and Carla all have 90% speed growths. Growths actually are a thing in this game. Yeah, believe it or not. For reference, Alir has a 70% speed growth. Female, obviously.
Why does gross matter?
Because it overflows for certain IVs of this unit. I believe a plus speed Freya, or sorry, Carla, will get 2 points of speed on one of their levels.
Yep. Literally, this means that now, first of all, IV checking, now you have to also account for 39 speed difference between level 1 and 40. That actually is also a super boon. But yeah, if a plus speed Carla literally gets 2 speed on certain level ups because they're that fast.
What the heck?
Yeah, that is an actual thing that's going to happen now.
The future looks terrible.
Grim.
It's very funny.
Yeah, this is yeah, that's something.
Yeah, we only took how many years to become a real Fire Emblem game?
I mean, leave it to Carla of all people. I mean, leave it to Carla with one of the worst growths, but also Carol, who actually also has 2 per growth level up because he has over 100% growth in some stats. Every stat,
Yes,
basically.
for his one level up that you can do.
Yeah, his 1 level up. Leave it to Carla to carry on that legacy. So yeah, no. I think Triandra and Bernadette also share that because they have 90% speed growths. Yeah. This is like a new level of fast that just completely transcends the entire history of the game.
All right, chat. For the banner heroes, we have, because this is somehow real, 47 speed, 46 speed, 47 speed, 46 speed. That is not okay.
No, even the demote is a 79 attack speed sum. Or 89, rather.
Yeah, 89.
All right. Well, I'm thrilled to see that this is our future, where everything is blisteringly fast. I'd never want to see another person try to argue with me that 40 speed is sufficient, or like sub 30 speed base is sufficient to run godlike reflex. I never want to hear that.
25 speed Laszlo, baby.
Okay, let's be fair here. If you're like 40, like Byleth could do that kind of stuff because it's 40 speed, but Dragon Flowers, weapon, you can get
Byleth
by.
with a refine, sure.
But like an
that's
unrefined
different.
unit doing it is.
Yeah, an unrefined unit or a unit that's recent having that kind of stat spread. It's much better.
Recent is a big word there.
Yeah. You're a recent unit with like 40 speed. It gets tough.
Unless you're someone like Gregor who gets like 20 speed in their weapon.
Yeah, but like even Hans. I mean, Hans, it's
Hans
fine
gets an
because you
auto
can
follow up.
you can A that, and also you don't need to focus on that as much when you're an arena unit. But even Hans is 39.
Okay, well we're taking forever to get to the point, so let's begin this already.
That's
All right.
fun.
Notable, they are super fast, and Michaelis has a lot of defense. Everyone's really heavily min-max. Like, Ashe is 17 res, Michaelis is 17 res. That's how they're going to get the good offense and got good defense and good speed and good attack. And then Bernadetta is low defense, low res, essentially, but really high attack, really high speed. Doesn't matter, she has damage reduction. Trant has 18 defense, 18 res. Yeah, this is the most min-max banner I've ever seen. The defense and the res are, like, from a different generation.
Yeah,
That's
these
what it takes to min-max
awful
it.
defenses, which is hilarious. Outside of, obviously, Michaelis.
All right, but as for the rest of this, we'll start going over the heroes in a moment. But yeah, there are two things about this banner. The highest overall speed, sure. The attacks are among the highest, but not the highest overall. But the defense and res, lowest overall I've ever seen. Outside Michaelis and Ashe, yeah, they would basically be averaging low 20s. Jeez.
Yep.
And even Ashe and Michaelis have low res, which balances it out, so. Cool. This is a very striking banner, if nothing else. Alright, I guess we'll start with our first hero, our harmonic hero, Carla, which I am honestly still not a fan of that they did this. For those who don't understand, I'm saying...
It feels a bit excessive in the chest department.
Also, Carla is smaller than Freya, by the way.
That doesn't surprise me, but yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, Carla was always kind of busty, but...
Alright, let me get the stats up, or our skills up, and then go over it. Blech. Or Ira, who is still altless. That makes no sense. Ira's like the most celebrated of the Gen 1 sword heroes.
Yeah, I don't know how she doesn't have an ult, and yet Larsa does.
Alright, our first hero. Harmonic Carla. I still don't like saying that. Come on. They've done Freya. Our Harmonic Carla. She looks great. And we're going to not talk too much about the kit because I'm going to presume you guys have seen it already. She is a tank buster. The purest definition of a tank buster at least, that we have in game.
Yep.
I think she lives up to what we're expecting.
Yeah. For sure.
Because that idea is if you one-shot them, why do you need defense? Why do you need res? You know? That's the idea.
Yeah.
In terms of the kit, would you change anything?
Oh, by the way, as far as Carla is concerned, super boons.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Dex, you have BSTs. Super boons in attack speed and defense. Jesus Christ. 51 base speed plus speed, and super bait and HP.
But for what BST?
Dex.
Dex?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, he's not here.
Oh, shit.
His one job! Fire him! Alright,
Let me get it.
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
24, 22. This is 178.
178. That's pretty impressive, considering this triple super boon. What the heck? Not that it really truly matters, but triple super boon. Plus attack means 49 attack, which is really helpful as a tank buster. But nowadays, because of speed damage reduction, probably want to go with both if you're serious about it. Plus attack and plus speed.
Oh yeah, of course. Honestly, yeah, it is almost tough though, because depending on what build you run, plus speed, despite the fact that attack is more damage, might be better.
Yes. All right, but base kit. Honestly, I really like Speed Smoke 4 because you can leave her into battle and she will still be fine. Especially with Kanto, you can reposition, but she's not truly threatened. Clash 4, honestly, I would never remove Clash 4 if you have it. It's so nice.
Yeah, it is a really convenient skill. Penalty immunity, yay!
Okay, but the important thing is calculating it out. Is Draconic Aura better than Luna, or better than?
So that would be
Probably not.
Well, let's look. So 50% of her, 30% of her attack. She's at 45, 61, 67. Let's give her a generous 3 space movement in Clash. So that would be 76. Goes up to 82 with solo. And then let's go all the way 88 on buff. So 88 times 0.3 is 26. Damage on Draconic Aura, which 52 defense would be the same. So if you're,
but if it's the same, you still take Draconic Aura.
yeah, if you're not dealing with units over 52 defense a lot, then you probably take the Draconic Aura.
Right.
Which that's a reasonable defense threshold where you probably are okay just sticking to it.
Or you go AoE, which we've spoken, but you have to build her with a team comp in mind, like with Asker, or give her Quick Impulse, but I don't like doing that personally, but that is a thing.
With how much damage she does with the AoE, you can just sacrifice that. Honestly, I think it would be okay.
Well,
this is the kind of unit that you almost accept will die if you run AoE, and just throw her in, do an absolutely thermonuclear amount of damage to everybody, die, or Kento out somehow. One or the other.
Sure. All right. But additionally, yeah, we'll do some stat comparisons now. I don't think there's much to talk about with this character. She essentially goes in, blows up the tank, and hopefully gets retreat enough that she can survive the next battle, essentially what it is. And again, the reason why she's so powerful is because she converts percentage of unit speed into true damage, essentially.
Yep. It's 40%. Keep in mind, of course, that harmonic skill is a harmonic skill, so she also provides 2 quick impulses to anybody from heroes or FE7. On top of course, the other stuff.
Okay.
I'm not sure who that's going to be scary for off the top of my head, but it'll be scary for somebody.
So I wanted to go with one of my favorite characters in the entire game first. As a comparison, Freya. Did you guys know 44 speed was a thing multiple years ago? This was in, what, 2020, 2019?
This was 2020, I want to say. Or, well, actually, no, it'd be end of 2019 into 2020.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So 44 speed was already a thing. So to see 3 more years for 3 more speed, all right, sure.
Yeah.
But outside that, that's Freya. So 40 HP match, 30 attack versus 45 attack, 7-point advantage for Carla. 44 speed versus 47 speed, 3-point advantage for Carla. 24 defense versus 24 defense match. 22 res versus 22 res. Pretty clear who got the defensive aspect of this. That's Freya.
This is literally just Freya's stat line with more attack and some speed. Actually, just a carbon copy. Welcome back, Dex. Which is kind of hilarious.
Completely
you completely failed us for your one job.
What even was my one job? To give
PSD.
Yeah, well, my computer went completely slow on me for like 5 minutes. So,
there you go. That'll do it.
Yeah, I closed an application, so that should help.
Yeah, that should. Just for reference, by the way, Freya gets 15 Dragon Flowers, so Contemporary 46 base speed, 1 less base, but also Super Bane versus Super Boon. So Carla is 2 speed faster than Freya overall.
Sounds right.
Okay. All right. But aside from that, Carla is also very similar. So Even though it's directly identical to Freya's defense and res, Carla's is actually pretty close as well, so you can't really distinguish it. But aside from that, yeah, 42 speed with Resplendent versus 47, 5-point advantage for Carla, the new Carla, and then 37 attack versus 45 attack, 8-point advantage for new Carla. So the biggest thing is that both Freya and Carla had like a giant gap between attack and speed, or for their attack being lackluster, but this time, not so much. It's just a gap of 2.
Yep.
I think Carla had a little more. Well, let's see. Actually, no. She might have had She probably had I think 5-point gap or so between her attack and speed. So yeah.
No, she does.
I mean, she does. It's on screen right now. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Oh, I see. It's my stream is really delayed. Hold on, let me.
Oh boy.
Very.
You are keep doing this today.
Yeah, no,
No, but my stream is like really delayed. Okay.
Yeah, Resplendent 20 Dragonflower Carla, which would be contemporary, has 41, 46 offenses, so that's still 4 attack down and 1 speed. I think Carla actually has a super boon though in speed, so only
She does.
1.
She does, yes.
Okay, so
Wow,
that's not
she
too
can
bad.
hit 51 speed as a Gen 1 unit if you max her out in terms of flowers.
Gen 2,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, no, Carla
Oh,
is
wow.
still
What the heck is
okay.
this? Yeah, look at the stat spread. What the? This actually looks respectable.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
Carla
Her stat spread
holds up
aged
way better
quite
than
well.
she should. And her weapon is, I believe, 10% speed on hit,
It's
true
10.
damage,
No, 15%
15?
speed.
and then full follow-up on slaying.
Mhm. Yep.
Like, it's not bad.
Yep. Fair enough. All right, we're gonna move on to the next unit that I just wanted to do really quickly. These are not direct comparisons yet. I'm just doing these really quickly because, hey, you gotta talk about the heroes that clearly that had a lot of inspiration or basing off of. Summer Freya is probably the most recent iteration. Oh, she has the most recent iteration for both these heroes.
Yeah, actually, Hatari Carla is just slightly before.
Oh, wow.
But that one is also
Wait,
very
Hatari
pertinent.
Carla was before
Wait,
Summer Freya?
Sorry, no, Summer Freya was 2 summers ago. Never mind.
Whoa,
yeah,
yeah,
Hatari
yeah.
Carla.
My
Hatari
bad.
Carla.
I forgot about Hatari Carla because nobody used her. But yeah.
Back when
She's
she
the-
first came out, I saw some people, but then she
I
faded.
got absolutely leveled by one, so I was always afraid of her since.
That's called trauma chat. All right, 40 HP versus 40 HP. That's a match. 39 attack versus 45 attack. 2-point advantage for Carla. 43 speed versus 47 speed. 4-point advantage for Carla. 25 defense versus 24 defense. 1-point advantage for Freya. 20 res versus 22 res. 2-point advantage for Carla. But yeah, you could definitely see the...
At least this one is super boon.
Cat, whose art do you like better? Man, I used to love Kaboon's art, but Yoshiku's old art, wow.
I'll take Yoshiku, thank you very much.
Yeah, Shiku made Freya look nicer, for sure.
more detail, more color. Like the Freya that we have is way too pale. What the heck?
Those look pretty pale. I can see why
Yeah.
Carla's pale, but Freya being pale seems is a little
Also,
contradictory.
I guess helps or doesn't help that both Freyas were done by Yoshiku, so we've only had one art style. But yeah.
Oh, that's true.
All right.
Yeah, but the Katari Carla definitely is like the direct competitor, quote unquote.
Down
Oh,
to
okay,
Smash says Summer Freya has it all: armpit, belly, thighs, milk, feet, horns.
Did you just say milk?
I'm quoting a chatter here.
I am going to.
Bed, raw rum eyes, good catch.
Okay.
Hello, Down to Smash. Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Weirdness aside, let's do Hatari Carla. 41 HP versus 40 HP, 1-point advantage for Carla. 40 attack versus 45 attack, 5-point advantage for Carla. 42 speed versus 47 speed, 5-point advantage for Carla. Wow, she just bumped Hatari Carla by 5. She's not even that old. What the heck?
Well,
Last
little-
January, right?
yeah, just over
So
a
how's
year
that?
old.
How's that?
Uh,
No, that's not that old. 31 defense
Yeah,
versus
not
24
that old.
defense, 7-point advantage for Carla, and 28 res versus 22 res, 6-point advantage for old Carla. But yeah, this is a huge difference in terms of nuke. This new Carla is much, much more terrifying.
And just for those who forgot how Dry Blade Lance works, it's also slaying Quick Impulse 2 on attack speed 6 with 10% max cooldown times 10 plus 20. Actually, is
However,
it plus
this
10
is-
on this one? No.
This new Carla is a lot better with it though because it's odd number turns instead of just a turn one.
Yeah, no, I mean, Dry Blade Lance is just objectively worse than this weapon on Spring Carla. Which is kind of hilarious. Combine that with the offenses, and yeah, they basically just updated Carla to be much more threatening. Wow.
All right, fair. Okay, but now in terms of actual tank buster, well, Carla is tank buster. Other tank buster.
Summer Dimitri.
Yeah, it'd be Summer Dimitri is the most direct competitor.
All right.
Who was, let's see, I guess
Who's lacking
maybe
nipples?
8 months ago now?
Yeah, yes, Summer. Okay, 4 HP was 40 HP match, 42 attacks for 45 attack, 3 more match for Carl. Come on. What? How can she hit that much harder?
Well, he does have Atrocity. So.
He's also actually just before the Dragonflower bump.
Okay, well, he has Atrocity and she has instant AoE. Which would you take? Or instant special, sorry. Alright, 40 speed versus 47 speed, 7-point advantage for Carla. She is much faster as well. 35
That
defense,
part's dumb.
24 defense, 11-point advantage for Dimitri, which is nice until you remember he has a brave weapon, so a lot of times he doesn't even really get hit, but okay, sure. 17 res versus 22 res, 5-point advantage for Carla. So, this is rough.
Still think Dimitri's very useful in some cases. Definitely a better.
That's true.
Rooker Sieges, yay! Now I do like Dimitri because that Brave is still very easy to hit, and he is a bit more well-rounded. Plus the Pulse Smoke on Atrocity is nice. Though,
And he can hit the Brave. He doesn't need to meet always need to meet a speed check for the Brave, too.
Yeah, as long as the foe's buffed, which is basically guaranteed. But no, I do like Dimitri still, but Carla's way more meta. Way more meta.
Yes.
Oh yeah, without
She
doubt.
breaks through tanks a lot easier.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's it then. There's no good competitor. If
Self.
Dimitri
Not
can't
really,
do it.
yeah, but yeah, Self
Oh, well,
technically.
Not in-
Sel-
Yeah, I know it's not in color, but they're basically at odds with each other now.
I mean, Harmonic Roy.
Yeah, Harmonic Roy is
let's
an
not even
all-rounder.
let's not even dumpster.
Ooh,
him.
legendary self.
I put
Hey,
Harmonic
Sel-
Roy up for a moment because and then I thought about it. It's like nobody even uses him.
No,
like him.
he's just
Now that I
great in
have him, I
resonant
like him,
battles.
but-
I love him in resonant battles. Everyone else, it's like
Yeah, he's just okay.
Okay, well,
This hurts to look at.
Selef, who is not much, well, at least he's bumped up over Dimitri, but not much older, or sorry, younger than Dimitri. 40 HP versus 40 HP match. 43 attacks versus 45 attack, 2-point advantage for Carla. 41 speed versus 47 speed, 6-point advantage for Carla. What are they doing? what are they actually doing?
Genuinely good question. What is this?
He gets 6 speed from his C slot, but then again,
That's a
that
buff.
just makes up for it. Yeah, that's a buff. So
Chat, do you see how 6 speed and 2 attack advantage happened in less than
it's been like what?
6 months, less than 6 months?
Yep.
August would be 9. So yeah, it's been about a little under 6 months. Yep.
I just said that. Okay,
No, I'm just
Less than
I'm
6
just
months.
confirming.
okay, 37, and then I do appreciate that he has defense. Sure, I do.
Yeah, his
I do.
defense
That's
is really
nice.
convenient.
But again, with Carla, I'm not even worried about her taking damage. I expect her
No.
to just blow them up so they don't even hit her. So,
In Selef's particular role, being able to
Sure,
take
I agree.
hits to get to that miracle later is nice.
yes.
But the fact
he's
that an
still-
offensive Selef is used predominantly offensively, and the fact that he is so much slower than Carla that he gets doubled by her. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That
insane.
part is spooky. However, he does have the niche of, obviously. the
No,
true
obviously
damage
is
that-
mobility. A big part of
Yes.
what's going to keep Selef used in some cases over Carla is he's a 4-movement Cavalier with ridiculous on-hit damage
Yes.
and miracle.
And a better Kanto.
and a much better Kanto.
Mhm.
Like,
But-
those advantages are serious, and they will keep Selef in the meta for a long time.
But
But,
if you get Carla into the fight, oh boy.
yeah. They're going to be used in tandem, for sure. But if you get Carla to do a special proc, good luck living that. I
Mhm.
genuinely don't think a lot of units can live a high cooldown special from Carla, especially in AoE.
You can't try to tech it with godlike reflexes or anything like that,
Yep.
or Pavis or negating Fang.
Carla was
Yeah.
not great in her initial game. That's true.
She was garbage.
No, she was terrible. One of the worst units in the game. Top.
I think
But you
I
gotta
was
remember-
trying to be revisionist on that.
Yeah.
We're in Fire Emblem Heroes where waifus sell, and they're not gonna have that many ones, especially milfs. So there you go.
Yeah, no.
This is
Instead,
a milk
Carol.
She had her daughter, so.
Instead,
The
Carol
irony.
got shat on
Yeah.
for some reason.
Yeah, and Carol isn't that bad in FE7, so.
Okay.
What a weird twist of events.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Carla is just.
The,
I
the
don't
only,
even want to think about the harmonic skill and who's going to benefit the most from that. But this is
the
one
only
of most
reason Carell
obnoxious harmonics.
isn't that good, that amazing in FE7 is because Harkin is just a lot better, and you have to choose between one. But Harkin's not even in Fae, so
No, I almost forgot he existed because of that.
Okay.
he's an amazing unit. He's such a cool guy. I wish he was here, but anyway.
Fantastic. Let's sum it up. This is their best tank buster in the game.
Yep.
Next to Seliph.
Next to
Yeah.
Seliph.
I do
'cause
think Carla.
melee.
Sure. Yes. As melee. I do think Carla will wreck things that Seliph can't wreck. Not just because it's red versus green, but because the instant AoE thing is not capable for Seliph. So there you go.
No, I mean people do. I've seen a couple of AOE Selifs. They take a lot of effort,
If
but they
it's
can be
forced,
scary.
it's not nearly as natural as what Carla
It's
can do.
super forced.
Yeah.
And if only this were harmonic with FE4.
Wow.
Uh,
Wow.
Ugh. Imagine
Yeah,
if this
Carla-
were. Imagine if literally
Carla
Carla
and
were
Ira.
Ira. Imagine if it were just Ira and Freya, and that harmonic
no, what
skill
if,
available
or
to Seliph.
just Carla and Ira? Because at this point, IS might as well view them as two separate, very different people. So.
But yeah, just imagine that Seliph now also gets those two quick impulses. Thank you for the mercy. I'll just say that.
All right. Well, move on to the next hero. But yeah, this is your hardest hitting melee hero in the game. I don't think it's much disputable, really. But
Nope.
Right.
Have fun dealing with this unit in a Pathfinder chain.
Hmm.
now we're talking about Triandra. Oh, why do they do this? It's just a weird order. I don't know.
I would never understand their order. It must be like how the units are sorted in the data. That's my guess. Which
Sure.
I don't know why IS does it that way then.
Yeah.
Assuming that were the case.
All right, chat. We have Triandra now with 37 HP, 43 attack, 46 speed, 18 defense, and 18 res. The Sunlit Nightmare has what BST and what Boons and Banes.
Boons and Banes, the obligatory attack and speed super boons.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Yep.
have fun with that. And HP super bane again.
And their BST is 162.
That's excellent. Replace that.
Alis,
I was going to say those things, but
You don't need it anymore. You're fired.
thanks.
Colas,
useful.
Mage, Dancer, Flyer with 162 BST. What?
Yes, that's actually so stupidly impressive, and I didn't expect her to be this fast. What the heck? 46 speed.
Yeah, I will not
She
say that this
the most-
precludes her from the same quote-unquote issues that an offensive dancer can't be as threatening as they used to be.
Yeah,
It's
so
still the case.
Doesn't she have the highest offenses by far of any dancer?
Yes, but if they counterattack, she explodes. So that's the
Well, yeah, obviously, but
And she has
it's just
obviously.
interesting to note
Well,
that.
with full penalty double, yeah, you have to dance though. No, you die. You die. Triandra can be threatening because of her stat line at the very least, but yeah, her offenses are just cool. They're not serious.
Right. Okay. As for her kit, there's nothing to change. I would give her Glimmer,
Really?
and I would probably
Uh.
add any of your choice of A slots that a flyer can use. So,
Yeah,
want-
so like catch, you can do
Push.
push, yeah, push actually is fine because she shouldn't live.
I mean, if you actually run Remote Sparrow on Triandra, you might
I
get
s-
something out of it.
true. That's a lot of
technically,
expense
yeah.
for, yeah.
It is extremely expensive, but not a bad option if you think about it. Although I will say, you probably want to be running Oath 4.
Really?
Yeah.
Unless you're running aerobatics on your seal, or if you're running a orders-based comp.
I
the
understand the
easiest way
idea
to
of
keep her
defense
in.
res hold because it's a Frightful Dream Nightmare Eggs combo, allowing her to support her ally even better.
The hold is very nice. I cannot deny that. If you want Triandra to be able to dance as efficiently as possible, considering you can't run can't run Wings of Mercy at this point, it might be an option worth considering.
Okay, fine. Fair. As for Firestorm Dams, there's no reason to remove now that we know Cantos her, which, again, the wording is weird, but
Yeah.
Kanto.
Yeah,
You want a
Kanto and a
and
dancer
this
is always
Kanto.
nice. Yep.
But even better Kanto, so there you go.
Yep. Black Kanto, no need to worry about that stupid remainder.
Yep. Alright, so the base kit is minimum change, and yeah, Glimmer. Okay, so let's look into comparisons now, and very first one is the most obvious one ever.
Mirabilis is
No,
what
it's
Kate
Rise.
would say.
Of
Wait.
course.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Ah, okay, no. It's
You mean the
Triandra.
one from Radiant Dawn, right?
No. I still can't. I'm crack up that they're pronounced exactly the same, and they're both healers. They know what they're doing. All right, 30 HP versus 37 HP. Can you imagine after all these years you actually lose HP point? All right, cool. 1 point advantage for old Triandra. 37 attack versus 4-3 attack. 6 point advantage for new Triandra. 38 speed versus 4-6 speed. 8 point advantage for new Triandra. 16 defense versus 18 defense. 2 point advantage for new Triandra. 22 res versus 18 res. 4 point advantage for old Triandra. It's kind of funny how min-max this new Triandra is.
Hilariously. Dramatically so. And of course, since the old Triandra's weapon is just potentially attack speed plus 4, the offenses are even further disparate from each other. It's like, not even close. Not even remotely. Wow.
All right. Well, if she can not get counterattacked, I think she's lives up to her billing as a offensive refresher.
Yeah. Some comps will be able to actually make that work. It is unfortunate, though, that Triandra exists in a new Milla meta, plus a post-refine Fior meta. It's going to be very hard to use her in defense.
Yes. Now, let's compare it to... This is not a completely fair comparison, but this is, in fact, your best offensive refresher right now. Ninian. And technically speaking, they both do magical damage, so...
Yeah.
Ice Dragon Oracle Ninian with 44 HP versus 37 HP, 7 point advantage for Ninian. 37 attacks for 3 attacks, 6 point advantage for Triandra. 41 speed versus 6 speed, 5 point advantage for Triandra. How is she that much better offensively? What?
Speed stats don't even make... Ever since the start of the year, speed stats have stopped making sense. Or
Yeah,
even
they just
Winter.
broke all barriers with it, which is stumped them.
It makes that 44 HP look terrible to see that min-maxing and what it looks
I
like.
mean, it is Ninian, so you expect to see some of that stuff.
Yeah,
at
but you
least.
can't utilize it as a cav, so that's cool. You kept
Yeah,
it, but it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
All right, 22 defense versus 18 defense, 4 point advantage for Ninian. 24 res versus 18 res, 6 point advantage for Ninian. So she's more bulky, but that's kind of funny because when she does engage, she usually doesn't even get hit. They can't counterattack.
Literally has flash.
Yeah. So it's goofy that they did this way, or she's just attacking food units. So. Okay. Awkward. Really awkward. When Triandra doesn't get counterattack, she's a better performer. But she does often get counterattack, so she won't be a better performer.
I mean, again,
Funny how this works.
and an insane person's going to run Oath 4 plus Remote Sparrow Triandra supported by no follow-up from Lind herself, and that Triandra will live and actually be a threat.
Okay.
But
well,
you're going to see, like, one of those ever.
yes. If someone does go that far, it will make sense.
Yep.
All right. How about we go over a hero that just recently came out and is actually, like, just more stat focused. That's Dorothea. Winter Dorothea. 36 HP versus...
Come on!
That's so sad. 36 HP versus 37 HP, 1 point advantage for Triandra. 41 attacks for 3 attack, 2 point advantage for Triandra. 41 speed versus 46 speed, 5 point advantage for Triandra. 16 defense versus 18 defense, 2 point advantage for Triandra. And then 25 res versus 18 res, 7 point advantage for Dorothea. This is depressing.
Hell!
That makes me
Well.
sad. However,
Dorothea.
Dorothea's dance does have certain different offensive applications.
But Triandra's
Yeah, but-
dance is also really good, so...
Dorothea's
Yes,
dance is worse.
it's
Let's not even... I mean, first of all, it's action dance. No, don't pretend like guaranteed follow-ups are better than penalty
Faux
doubler.
penalty doubler?
And
Faux
guard.
penalty doubler. No, I'm saying specifically for the unit, not I think for her debuffs make it better, but for
I don't think guaranteed follow-ups they can
it's
be
plus 6 to all
revolutionary for
stats as well.
That part is that is fair. That part's fair.
Plus 6 to all stats and a guaranteed follow.
Yeah, no. The only thing I think give Dorothea is that she's a cavalry.
Yes,
But-
she's better
Or
range.
cavalier, rather. But, jeez, this is just not fair.
Yeah, so pure stat wise, it's not fair.
Dorothea is still good, I agree. We'll just put Azur here real quick. So
Oh,
this
yeah.
will apply to
Azur is
both because
very
they are very
important.
similar.
Yes.
This is probably Azur is probably the one that's actually going to be like still used even over Triandra herself, in spite
Yes,
of
because
this,
the harmonic is just so much more useful.
and also +1 movement.
Oh yeah, the +1 move.
Hobble, thank you for the 21 bits. Appreciate it. Welcome. Why do you keep saying welcome? What's wrong with me? Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh, you're becoming like Andre.
Damn, yeah. All right, but clearly, if you're not Ninian, and even if you are Ninian, Triandra could be even more scary. Again, if you don't get counterattacked, or what Legion's been saying, if you go all the way and make her absurd. So.
Yep. Whales will be whales.
Okay, she justified her existence. That was what I was worried about going into all this. I mean,
Yeah.
remember yesterday we were talking about, can you even put her in your top 5 refreshers? Which, to be honest, my answer is still no.
Still no, and it's just because the utility is very obnoxious to use.
Yes. I still value other refreshers fundamentally being better refreshers over
Yeah.
just these offensive stats, which, if I have to get, like, what's that A slot again for damage reduction?
Remote
The
Sparrow.
remote sparrow.
Remote Sparrow. If I have to get Remote Sparrow for this to work out, it is such a massive cost, man.
It could be more reasonable one day. Right now, it's not.
Right. Well, yeah. Just as it stands, excellent fighter as a refresher. Even an excellent refresher herself, but I have Hatari Azura ahead, Legendary Azura ahead, both Peonies ahead, and I have Ninian ahead. And that's my top 5 when I look at it.
I'm inclined to agree, and I don't think I could ever disagree with that.
Alright, fair enough. But yeah, solid unit, really good. To be clear, chat, while she's outside top 5, she's damn close, so not to say she's bad.
And you could absolutely make some very annoying situations for your opponents. The one big thing, of course, being that foe penalty doubler is easy to hit, and you can use debuff somewhere else. So she can be obnoxious for some comps.
Yeah.
But not a must-have. That's the big thing.
Alright, speaking of noxious, Triandra's better than Mirabellus, and he's not here to
Yes.
disagree.
Thank
Of course.
God. Well, if Mirabellus was actually, if you give her all the buffs in the world, you could actually make something work with her.
I mean, I do at least agree that Mirabellus is good for not dying. That much I'll agree with.
She's iconic.
And now
People
you
need to
just
stop saying iconic. I hate that word now.
Yeah, me too.
It's iconic to hate that. I can't even finish the sentence.
He almost died trying to say it. Alright, the late Hibernator. Bernadetta has 39 HP, 43 attack, 47 speed, 20 defense, and 25 red.
Here we go again.
She has
Super
some of the highest defenses we've seen so far.
Super Booze. Thanks, Pokezone. In attack and speed. Again. And then Super Banes and everything else. HP, defense, and res.
You know, that's actually so fitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. How fitting, isn't it?
Do
She
you make me
has-
nervous? Is there a viewer that makes me nervous? Not really. I like interacting with you guys, so usually I don't.
She's
What
a
if it's-
174
what-
BST.
The secret Twitch staff viewer.
Twitch staff just checking in on the stream. of
Just
all
checking
streams.
in as you're talking about the Japanese thing earlier.
Oh yeah, we've had Twitch staff show up before, especially back in the day when Farm Heroes used to be way bigger. So
I do remember that.
yeah, man, that was weird. All right, with all that said, chat. In terms of the base kit, though, I would
By the
not
way-
change it. Yeah, go ahead.
Escape route forward, no restrictions, standard pathing. So anybody can have it.
There, that's as it should be.
Yep.
All right. I wouldn't really change anything. You could, but I can't justify when a kid is this good, personally.
What would you change to what? Because it feels like this is just perfect.
It's probably just smoke, but really, Remote Sparrow with Bow Repose for double damage reduction, necessary. Escape route, changing the count does not make sense because she actually guarantees the escape route trigger, so absolutely does not make sense. The
Nope.
only thing's defense red smoke being changed, but Pathfinder is really nice, and allowing characters to fall up on her is nice.
It's got a lot of utility, that much is for sure. And what, you're gonna take dodge and make her able to live in enemy phase? With 20 defense and 25 res? Eh?
It's also really cool that she could just like teleport into something, hit them with remote sparrow and now cause a Pathfinder situation. So the unit she teleport on top of now can move better. Like that's really interesting.
Yeah, no, there's a reason why she's going to be like one of the best Gale Force supports, period. She goes in at any given time, sets up Pathfinder. Now the Gale Forces can go around her through Pathfinder to do more mobility stuff. And of course, she can canto wherever she feels like after her attack, so she has a little more flexibility how to set the Pathfinder up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so much utility right from the get-go.
Yep. Hey, chat, which Bernadetta do you prefer? Winter Bernadetta or this Bernadetta or base Bernadetta?
This one free.
Well, it's kind of hard not to say this one.
I mean, well, yeah, design. From a design standpoint.
Oh, from a design standpoint.
Yeah, design. Well, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, obviously this one's the best of the three unit-wise, but
Yeah.
design-wise,
I don't know. I think the floppy ears fit her.
yeah.
So.
I mean, okay, let me be fair with Winter. I love House.
Oh,
No,
the
House
house
is fun.
Yes, in terms of her attack animation, yeah.
Yeah, that, and of course, I would say the Hedgehog, but the Hedgehog's actually in this art as well. It's just on her side this time.
I want more Bernadettas in this game because
I
they
would
all
say-
have such interesting profile pics.
Actually, I like the
Yeah.
Christmas one most. Now that I'm looking at it again.
Right, because she's super
it's fun.
awkward. She's like, you expect treats from me, like, or like presents from me. She's like, doesn't want to do this.
And
Whereas
base
the-
art is a little weird to me too. Her eyes look a little buggy in her base
Wait.
art.
Your eyes look buggy.
I also think the Christmas
You
one
wouldn't know that.
well, the Christmas one makes a little more sense. Just
Yeah, it does.
Midge. But no, I think it's winter, but it's hard to choose between that and spring.
All right.
That's still
Well-
close for me.
Yeah, it's between winter and spring for me personally as well. But I do like base Bernadetta, which, by
Yeah.
the way, this makes me so sad. Holy crud, that stat difference.
Holy, I mean, I know
Ay,
that she's
ay, ay.
2019, but still.
11 attack and 9 speed.
I still respect old Bernadetta though. She's not a bad
She's
unit.
worse Wolf.
She's not. Yeah, she is objectively worse than Wolf, but we don't.
And
talk
Wolf
about
is
that.
already in a rough spot. But
Okay, but Bernadetta's get sooner for a refine, so there you go.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
Bernadetta will
Persecution
get a
go-
refine in a year or so.
If she
Or a little
less than that, actually.
A little less, like 10 months maybe.
And
Yeah.
Wolf will get his refined. Wolf won't get his refined because the game will close down by then. There you go. That's why
And-
Bernadetta's better.
Also, Bernadetta could take her role again and chip allies in herself. In which case, this would be the most accessible version of that, which is really
That's true.
nice.
That would be nice.
All right, but yeah, you guys can see 11 attack and 9 speed. That is not okay.
Not even remotely. Haha.
Oh, Orch is
Wow.
right. Bernadetta, in one of her supports, does get attacked by a rabbit.
All right, well, in this 39 HP for Winter Bernadetta, 39 HP versus 39 HP match, 36 attack versus 43 attack, 7-point advantage for new Bernadetta, 40 speed versus 47 speed, 7-point advantage for new Bernadetta, 19 defense versus 20 defense, it's 1-point advantage for new Bernie, and then 23 res versus 25 res, 2-point advantage for new Bernie. She's just better in every way, except
Yeah.
for HP matching, but you know.
Pretty much.
Which this time is going to be tangible because original Winter Bernadetta, people did use her a lot in Cavalines and whatnot. Her combat wasn't that great ever.
Yeah,
It
she
was
had what?
solid.
Attack speed plus 6, DR, and
30% first hit DR and then self chip,
Yeah.
ally chip. So it was a start. She was at least able to live like vectors sometimes. But this new Bernadetta is so much more complete as a combat unit. The combat actually matters this time, which
Yes.
is insane.
All right.
What gets me is that she's a cav that can actually unironically go Deadeye.
Yes,
Milla.
she has Null Guard and Sling.
I think Wolf would also be obligatory.
Yeah, I was thinking about who else to compare for.
Then my Ascended Lay Gown would also probably be good, because I actually haven't been in a lot of Archer calves recently.
Mm-hmm.
I do have to remind myself, though, that this Bernadetta is not colorless, but blue. That's something new.
Indeed. And thus, with Dual Lake Guard, she's a little more comparable.
You know, besides the fact that Lay Gown is
Yeah, besides their
Those be-
slightly different stat spread.
slightly.
All right, well, doing Wolf. Wolf has 40 HP versus 39 HP, 1 point advantage for Wolf. 39 attacks, 43 attack, 4 point advantage for Bernadetta. 42 speed versus 47 speed, 5 point advantage for Bernadetta. 28 defense versus 20 defense, 8 point advantage for Wolf. Then 20 res versus 25 res, 5 point advantage for Bernadetta. So, what was the point of Wolf again? I have him. I even have +1.
He never fully had a purpose.
Confused. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, he's easy to use. He's very like in that regard, he's pretty convenient, and he, despite how old he is, actually hits about as hard as Bernadetta on normal attack. Let's not bring in the defense -11. But at least his attack holds up, and his speed is close-ish. Now, Wolf is just, if you have him, probably still decent. Not anywhere near as meta viable as Bernie in any context, even of his time.
Yeah.
Why does he have life and death for speed, def res snag, and panic smoke again?
Feels like they just couldn't think of anything else to do.
It was. I think the snag was the most confusing part of that.
What a weird unit.
Yeah, it was kind of like they were trying to do Astrid before Astrid.
Yeah,
that's what they're trying to.
Yeah, kind of.
Even though it was like a month before. Probably one of the most baffling releases ever.
Yeah.
Even though I like Wolf.
And Wolf's voice actor, isn't he like that guy who did one commercial and nothing else?
Oh yeah, John Henry Kurtz is not seasoned.
Okay, well. Sorry, who's the other hero?
I think that a direct comparison in color would have to be Uller.
That's weird. Alright, sure, Uller.
Yeah.
The Bowmaster has 39 HP versus 39 HP match, 42 attacks for 43 attack, 1 point advantage for Bernadetta, 41 speed versus 47 speed, 6 point advantage for Bernadetta, 30 defense versus 20 defense, 10 point advantage for Uller, but it's kind of funky to do that she even needs it. 19 res versus 25 res, 6 point advantage for Bernie, and so it sums it up as, wow, she's so much faster.
So much fast. And the attack is surprisingly still on par. Go Uller. But, I mean, I will say this. Uller still has a very nice, clean combination of Forced Desperation, Null Follow-Up, Slaying Deadeye, plus also penalty immunity. But, yeah, at least for the moment, Bernie is better by a considerable amount. Here, let me give you the fastest archer in the game. Ascended Florina.
Okay. Alright, chat, I need a moment. Hold on. The tournament's about to end. There's a minute and 30 seconds left. I'm in third. There's no way to catch the first place guy. But with the second place guy only being ahead by 300 points, once it reaches a minute, I'm going to crush him. And then he's not going to be able to respond because there's only a minute. So give me a sec. So I don't mess this up. He's online. I bet he's watching the score, just like I'm watching the score. The event ends in 1 minute. That's when I'm going to make my move. Yeah, I don't think he's going to do anything. This isn't ready either. Okay, here we go. I'm opening 10 at a time, and let's see if we can just crush him. Oh, nice. EM rifle. That's a good pull as well. Okay, another 10. Oh, a disc launcher. This is perfect. And another 10. Am I making my move too early? That's a carbine. Wow, that's super lucky. I'm just going to open the last two just in case. Added 1,300 points. God, I wish it was possible to catch his first place, dude. Let's see if he can catch up in time. Is he going to try? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Come on. Am I? I think, okay, it should say it here. I think that means I'm in second, which is fine with me. I gotta wait 10 minutes to see it, but I hope I got second. All right. Anyways, that's what I wanted to do. All right. Let me grab this real quick because the tournament's over. I got third in the tournament. That's what the thing I needed to pause earlier for. Then I'll accept it. I could have gone for first, but it would have taken over 3 times as much time, so I didn't want to do that. Yeah. Lots of firsts. 3 firsts and a third. I just didn't have time to go for first. Okay, it's officially here, chat. Oh. Sorry, I'm just checking this out. 2 battles in a row, 3 and a 4, 5. This is easy. I love these events. They're so easy. What? What? I know you guys aren't freaking out about this, but they're giving away a pilot. This is the hottest pilot in the game.
Oh.
Look at them hips.
I was
They're giving it
immediately
away.
reminded of Diva.
They probably got that influence from Diva.
Yep.
Oh man, okay, this is huge. I need to try in another tournament afterwards. Oh man. Okay. I don't get to take a break this week. I gotta try because I was gonna buy this pilot, not with money, but in-game currency. All right, but did we get second? Yo, we completely shat on this dude. The final minute I passed him. And you want to know something? I feel bad for him because he's a noob. He's Division 4. I'm Division 1. That's why. All right. Oh, you guys, because I cover it. Division 4. Division 1. All right. Anyways, that's that. Cool. I feel really content beating this dude. Wow. It just rolled perfectly. Not that it had to. Let's just double check and see if I trigger something by mistake. I do not. Nice. All right. Anyways, here we go. Grab our stuff. What do we get? Bunch of miniguns. All right. Anywho's. All right, let's go back to Faye. I'm looking forward to going for the pilot. All right. Sorry, where were we? Who are we looking at? Oh, yeah, Florina. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, Florina. With 39 speed for 39 speed match. Did you guys know I have Ascended Florina, but I do not use her?
I don't have her, and I don't think I'd have a reason to use her.
Because, for those who don't remember, I had $100 in Google Play credits, and I could not believe how unlucky I was for Florina. It was my least lucky summoning session ever.
That was horrible.
So yeah, I spent the $100, and then all I got was Florina, and I wanted to prove a point. I'm like, okay, you could say I'm pay to win, but if I'd never use this character, I just spent $100 for literally nothing then, you know? That's why I refuse to use her, because you can't really make the case that I'm pay to win if the character that I did it for, I don't even use, you know? Like, it's literally nothing then.
Yeah, I hate having that retrospective. Damn, I really went way too far for a unit I won't use.
Yep. Well, I just didn't believe I was that unlucky. So.
Yeah, you also just got absolutely screwed. Sometimes you just get so lost in the sunk cost, you just, it has to happen, right?
Yeah, but when you... The thing is, the game sets it up so that in these situations, you usually come out ahead versus not coming out ahead.
Yeah.
You build up that rate, you get one hero and then you leave, or you build up that rate and you get no heroes and you leave. Both are horrible.
Yeah. At least now there's the focus charge, so all those pity breakers you got would have eventually led to a Florina. Potentially.
Would have.
Alright, with all that said though, Florina can suck it, and Bernardo's making her suck it, and I shouldn't say that because she's a good girl, she's just stupid. Alright, with 39 speed versus 39 speed is a match. 37 attacks, 43 attacks, 6-point advantage for Bernadetta. 43 speed versus 47 speed, 4-point advantage for Bernadetta. 22 defense versus 20 defense, 2-point advantage for Florina. 31 res versus 25 res, 6-point advantage for Florina, but obviously one is much more scary, though Florina moves heroes really easily.
Yeah, although Bernie moves herself very easily, ironically.
That is also true.
Just fastest archer in the game right now. Prior, 43 speed, now 44. Now we're at 47? What?
Yes.
Nice.
That jump this year has been insane. It feels like they're not worried about future years, to be honest.
Just to be clear, Kiragi was also the fastest archer at 43. We jumped up 4. Huh?
Yep.
And of course, let's not forget that attack-wise, she is the third highest, only beaten out by Crom, Valentine's, Ninja Legyard, Eti, and Valentine's Leo, who all have no speed, except
Wow.
Eti.
Well,
Like-
Eti's. I'm so glad she's in the game. Jeez.
Yeah. It's utterly baffling.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's good enough. I think it illustrates really well for how good Bernadette is. There's
Yeah.
no other good comparable in terms of attack and speed. That's a 90, by the way.
That is a straight up 90.
Yeah.
But-
So you should not be expecting to beat her.
Like,
This.
I'm pretty sure there are no 90s as of prior to this banner. Like, this is our first 90.
This is our first 90 then. Bernadette's is a 90 on the chart of attractive females.
I see.
Bernadetta
yeah.
was, as I have told Bernadetta fans a couple times now, she was designed to be explicitly not hot. She is not meant to look hot.
What? The
And
nervousness. She's
Some
super
people
cute.
love it.
Well, yes, cute, but there's some people go, oh my god, that's so hot. I get a little sus.
I mean, post time skip, you can make an argument. More so.
Yeah.
Well,
you can.
actually, I like her pre-time skip, but all right.
Well, like...
I mean,
as
on the
long as
hotness
not
side, I think that on the cuteness side, both.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
especially pre.
Sure. All right, but to sum it up, this is your one of the best long-term archers I've seen in a long time. And before someone
Yep.
scratches their head and like, why would you say that? The 1 HP chip is enough already to make her incredibly interesting.
Yep. That niche is why Winter Bernadetta is still good.
Yes.
Ironically.
But
The fact that it's on a good unit is a whole new level.
true.
Pablo, what? I was the one arguing against that, okay? You understand that, right?
No, Dex, you're a terrible person, and we all know that.
Yeah, thank you for confirming that not only am I, a terrible person, I've also, nuked lots of schools. And, I kicked a kid on my way out
Man,
to
how
work
could
today.
you do all this stuff, man? Like,
yeah,
what?
someone should clip this and send this to the police.
Yeah, and I turned on the faucets in my neighbors' houses before I left too.
Oh, you're the wet bandit now, I hear.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I heard you
Ouch.
peed on a grandma.
Wow, how could
Heard you
I?
peed on Carl.
On Carl. Oh man, Carl of all people. There's actually a guy named Carl at my work.
Well, you can
That's
tell
funny.
that you peed on him now. Congratulations.
He is like the most silent guy I've met at work. So yeah.
I expect you
Is
to
it-
be silent at work. You don't seem like an outgoing person at all.
So
No, I pretty much am, but I'm just your personality doesn't mesh well with my more outgoing tendencies. So.
That's one way of stating it.
Okay. Hey, bud. All right, Chad. Continuing on though. To sum it up, Bernadetta, excellent offense, excellent team utility, and excellent skill kit. Like, there's nothing you should change. Like, it just
Yeah.
This is an incredibly complete unit. I'm surprised they put her. Like, this is
like one of the most long-term units they've ever released.
This is one of the reasons why
Yeah.
this banner, I couldn't drop it any lower than what I gave it. Like, I think 8 out of 10 is as fair as it gets. I couldn't drop it any lower because Bernadetta literally dragged it up. Like, the harmonic here is one thing. You should always expect a
Of
harmonic.
course, the
to be
harmonic is
good.
broken, and that's just it's an accepted fact.
Right.
But Bernadetta
Bernie-
is genuinely like one of the most long-term. If you have a spring Bernadetta, outside of the fact that base Bernadetta might get something, to make her competitive, base kit wise, effect wise, combat and utility, you're not gonna find a more useful unit on just a random seasonal.
No, though I do want to
Basically.
say, I was trying to think about it. Which heroes would even pull off instant advantage with her? Paladin works. But when people mention Altina, I look at it, it's like, wait, if she gets refined, she gets 3 extra HP. Does it really still work?
So the 75%, Ardent Sac brings you down by 10. Keep in mind, by the way, it's just a matter not of her HP, but of yours. So I gotta look at Altina.
Altina gets to 43 HP, I believe.
Yeah, I think it is.
That's why I'm like, how does this work then?
40, actually 45.
Well, you do
So-
The Ardent Sack thing.
44 brings it down to 44 naturally. Then you put in Ardent Sack that brings you down to 34. 45 times 0.75. 33. You need to hit at least 33 HP. So actually, you're 1 over.
Yeah,
Just one.
so that doesn't work. If you do go 1 over, the problem is you get hit and you die.
Yeah. So yeah, 45 goes to 44, goes to 34 after the Ardent Sack. You literally need 1 more HP.
Yeah, that doesn't quite work. That's so
Or
weird.
1 less. Which, if you go minus HP Altina, that's entirely feasible.
I know, but then you just have a neutral.
Yeah, Mergeless Altina.
Yeah, Mergeless Altina, which, I mean, at least you could use the Dragon Flowers to bring some of it up.
Okay, but you do realize that
losing the
it's
average.
asking someone to, like, you gotta...
You gotta commit to it.
You gotta
I mean,
flower her. Sorry, mangle her.
I mean, unfortunately, that's also the same reality for Miracle Looping Brave Self, which still happens. But
Well, Brave Self can do it well merged, too.
not by much.
Not by much, but that's the thing. You can.
Not by
Yeah.
much, but he can.
Yeah, at least you can.
Pal's
I
the only
mean, the
one I'm
one-
aware of just at minus HP. It 100% works, so she's at 40 HP. I know that because I have exactly that.
Yeah. I mean, again, if you merge Paula, where does she has? I gotta look at Paula for a second.
But I can just show you.
Oh yeah, that also. Nope,
Yeah.
that's yeah.
Yeah, so here's Pala.
So yeah, Paula. I'm just gonna assume.
Notice how I even gave my palette flowers.
Yeah.
So
yeah, 40 HP. Yeah, your 39 goes down to 29, and you only need to have 30 HP, so you're just under the threshold, which is nice.
yeah, and I can flower her, which is nice because I get more attack. Yay!
Yep. Yeah, that extra 3 HP really does suck, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And the fact that she has 42 base, she has a lot of HP.
Yeah, it's actually kind of hard because I was trying to think of like, could I really say Altina is good utilizer with Berndetta? And I thought about it, I was like, wait a sec, this math doesn't figure right. You would have to go minus HP Altina and avoid everything else.
Oops. Because, yeah, Ragnar, let me pull that up and refine it. Minus HP, Ragnar Onsite, Altina has 42 base, which is 41 after Bernie's -1 chip. 42, 75% of that is 31 minimum. So a minus HP Altina perfectly hits the threshold, basically, for bandage sweeping.
Damn,
Meaning if you go any further, yeah.
that's hugely bad because most people have a merged Altina.
Merged. Yep. Now, in fairness, if you are able to double Ardent Sack Altina, that's another thing altogether.
How do you do the double?
Refresh. Because you can also do it to another ally. It doesn't have to just be to Birdie.
Oh shit, you're right. But okay, that's a lot of commitment to do it. But yeah, you're right.
And not to mention in Summoner Duels, turn 1 engagements aren't as easy. So, I mean, there is a hypothetical where you can just turn 2, have her fully set up. It's possible.
Okay. It'll take 2 turns, but you can do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
That gives
I'm
Pal
trying
such
to-
a huge advantage, though. Jeez.
It does, although Altina in exchange is able to actually live shots if she gets hit, and pierces
Well,
DR.
Pala can as well. As I mentioned, I fought a Brave Hector with her. I had her attack into it.
Yeah, it's safer, I should say, but Paula, I can't underestimate Paula as well. It is still very solid.
Okay. All right. Anyways, I just wanted to bring that up because I was thinking about it. So yeah, technically Altina works. It just takes longer, but yes.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I'm trying to... Couldn't you also reciprocal aid, though? If you can get a unit that has, like, less than 3/4 of your HP, could you
That would have to
reciprocate?
be like 30 HP. Who?
I don't know.
Yeah. No, there's no hero like that. The closest probably
Not
like
good ones,
Elise.
no.
Yeah, good ones.
I was gonna say Elise.
Yeah, the new
Yeah,
Elise,
you'd have
that's
to
the
go with, like,
closest
Elise.
thing.
Again, possible, reasonable, not so much.
No.
All right. Fair enough. Anyways, just musing, chat, because we're trying to figure out, can you use Bernie in a team to unlock their potential outside of just Pala? Pala's the easiest one. But
Yeah, Paula is definitely the easiest one. Or any unit of that like 40 HP threshold. But I'm trying. There's just not a lot of Vantage Sweepers in that range that want it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
tough.
On to next. Hi, it's Ash. What do you like about Ash?
Nothing.
Wow.
Nice art.
Okay. I like his voice actor.
Also,
the one
yeah,
thing I
Shadow
like
Cane
about
is a
him.
good voice. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one and only
Um,
thing I like about Ash.
Also, Vantage 4-1. Yeah, no,
I like his
Ash
choker.
exists.
It's a nice sunflower choker.
I didn't even notice that.
Yep.
For those who don't know, if you're a Fujoshi, in other words, a Rasen girl, what you're looking for are obviously outside of the obvious, right? Which is, you know, a cute face and all that stuff. The collarbone, look how defined it is. Very, very evident and obvious. That choker, for some reason, girls really like it. And
Guys do too.
well, I guess his personality showing, which absolutely comes off as shy, reserved, and a bottom. There you go. That is
He in his trailer, I believe he says, like, I don't mind being seen as cute, but I prefer to be seen as gallant.
that
Nope.
is not happening.
Sorry.
Too bad, you're not a knight, suck it. Fucking
Is the-
bitch.
What the heck?
I'm
What
being a
did
little.
Ash do? What?
I'm kidding a little bit. I'm exaggerating. I just don't like him. That's all. That's
X loves to be vitriolic when it comes to Ash.
What the heck? This is so weird. He's, you know, he like does nothing, right?
yeah,
Basically
that's
just does
precisely why I
nothing.
don't like him, because he does nothing. He's one of the few Three Houses characters who just does nothing.
Like, for him, the epitome of his existence basically just happens in the Academy market. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
That's so
Ash.
sad.
Yeah, he's really pitiable in that sense.
Okay, well, anyways, well, this will be quick. Can I recommend building Ash? Sorry, real quick. 40 HP, 43 attack, 46 speed, 32 defense, 17 res. Can I recommend building him? No. There you go.
Nope, but he's good fodder.
Yeah.
He's good fodder. That's what I,
I mean-
recommend for him. Fodder him.
Yeah, at the very least, an arcane dagger could be neat in the future. Because he does have really good offenses. It depends on what it is.
If we make that argument, there are better units, i.e. Cath, which we're going to
Well-
see in a moment. Yeah?
Cath, if you can actually... It would depend on if you can go the whole way with merges.
Well,
Well,
I would
I-
say that's...
Yeah,
You still got to pull Ash. Come on.
yeah.
It's not like you don't
For
have to
people who
pull-
want to do it, I mean,
I don't know. How many caps do you guys have? Just real quick question.
Cat?
I think I have.
have that.
I think I have like 10 or 11 of her.
Let me double check this. G-Dagger. I have 9. Manualed. I think I have +1 Cath right now, or +2.
Yeah, I have. I want to say I have one like 4-star Cath that I might 5-star at some point.
And then I also have like the same amount of combs.
Can you guys hear me play Genshin Impact in the background? I just realized you might be able to.
No, I
Actually, I don't know what Genshin Impact is, and I've never heard or played the game. There you go.
Oh, nice,
never.
Base. You've become so much of a better content creator.
Wow, you guys are such assholes for hating on Genshin Impact. Not that I know what it is.
But if
I know that.
if I did, then hypothetically, you guys would be assholes, right? That's what you'd be
True.
thinking.
Wow, Legion, how dare you say such a naughty word? How unlike you.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's not me that's saying it. It's me saying it in place of the person who doesn't play Genshin Impact.
Ah, I see. It's like if you said, a slur, and then, oh, well, I'm just repeating the person.
I'm just saying it in place of somebody else.
There you go. Here's my proof. Here's my proof before you get me canceled. There you go. Chat, look at it. That's why I brought up Cath. I actually have enough to make a +10 Cath.
Wow.
There you go.
You're canceled for not being able to make a +10 Cath nom. Sorry.
Thanks. Wow, this is worse.
We've canceled you for that, yeah.
All right, chat. Well, there you go. The reason why I bring up Cath, and now we're going to do comparison, because I would just much rather make a Cath. I don't really see the benefit of going for Ash, unless you just like Ash. But again,
Oh,
But then,
more.
If
Okay,
you
let me
do,
say
you're-
offenses are dramatically better, and Flyer has other benefits, but I don't think it's actually Cath or Colm even. That's the problem.
what?
It's a
Who's the
certain
problem?
other dagger flyer that came out as a demote last year.
who might
Last
that
year,
be?
What the?
Huh.
Hmm.
Certain dagger
almost
flyer,
like we
maybe
got
in like this.
blue
Don't
dagger
say.
flyer
Okay, yeah, blue dagger flyer. That's true.
that was 4 stars focus on a seasonal banner in summer.
Yeah, kind of in the
That a
middle
lot
of
of
the year.
people built up to plus 10 already.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Now I remember him. Wow. Well, this sucks. All right. Anyways, we'll go here before we go there. Cath, 41 HP versus 40 HP, 1 point advantage for Cath, 36 attack versus 43 attack, 7 point advantage for Ash. Holy shit! What the? 46
Yeah,
HP versus 46 HP, 3 point advantage for Ash. Yeah.
Cath does have a really 2 super boons and a nice speed stat, but man, attack creep is insane in this banner.
Wait, did we hear Ash's super boons?
Oh, whoopsie.
Oh,
Ash
Oh.
just attack super boon, just in case you thought speed could be everybody. With Banes and
HP and res. And he is 178 BST.
Damn, you beat me to it.
Okay, so what it looks like, it's 79 overall versus 89 overall. With super wounds included, it's 90 overall versus 81 overall. So it's a 9-point gap between attack and speed still.
Yep. And no win in either stat. Plus, also,
Except for Cath. There you go.
well, okay.
Okay, well, that's pretty rough to see that difference, but again, in my books, it'd just be spending feathers versus spending orbs and feathers, so there you go.
Well, potentially less feathers if you get a lot of
Potentially,
5-star
yeah.
ashes.
Alright, well, let's do that Claude guy. Imagine being power crept by a guy that came out earlier than you from the same game. That's nice. 41 HP versus 40 HP, 1 point advantage for Claude, 38 attack versus 43 attack, 5 point advantage for Ash. However, there's a giant asterisk on there because Claude's weapon is both a perf and a brave weapon, so...
And slaying. Yay!
And slaying. Oh god, you cannot beat slaying.
No. Arcane is the only way you're going to do that, and it's not going to be also brave.
Yes. 42 speed versus 46 speed, 4 point advantage for Ash, so congrats there. 25 defense versus 32 defense, 7 point advantage for Ash, 26 res versus 17 res. Gives 9 point advantage for Claude, but you guys gotta remember he still has his morning. What is it called? His B slot.
Fallen Star.
Fallen Star. I was gonna say morning.
Morning
Star.
Star.
Yeah, he has his
giant
Morning
mace.
Star. Woo!
Isn't Morning
Yeah.
Star also like a food company?
I don't
Maybe.
know.
Probably somewhere.
Probably
Yeah,
in
obviously.
America.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, Claude stats still show, man, stats are dumb these days, but yeah, Ash loses. You cannot beat
he
Fallen
loses
Star, man.
hard.
80% first hit DR. If you can get no follow-up, it basically becomes impossible to double him with speed control.
And he also inflicts gravity, so that it's hard to gang up on him after that.
And it also triggers itself in the enemy phase, which is...
And
Yeah,
he's also
that's
cuter.
true. Yeah. By default, you can't get less cute than Ash. Yeah. So.
What?
Wow.
Okay. All right. Well, that sucks. So that's the summary, I guess. There's just no point to this guy outside fodder.
Fodder him.
No,
he's
or-
good fodder.
Actually liking him enough to want to do that, just because it's Ash.
know-
Yeah, in which case you probably have some Three Houses bias, because you like one of the characters in Three Houses who's like one of the few who's not like important. So
You're not important. All right, we're gonna talk about McAllis now.
I never claimed I was, but anyway, yeah, let's talk about him.
McAllis with 43 HP, 45 attack, 32 speed, 49 defense, 17 res. What is he?
He has a super Bane in res.
And that's it.
That's it.
However, he makes up for that. He has 184 BST, which is higher than normal.
Yep.
Not bad.
For reference, Fallen Lilith also is... Actually, 184 is not more than normal. What?
Oh, is it not? I thought 180.
Paladori has 184. Elm has 184.
I
Sheriff
thought 183 was the normal.
Nope. Well, actually, does Elm have a lot of super Banes too?
Hey, Vamp, how you doing?
Or-
I believe
Nothing
Elm
new.
does have a lot of super brains. Yeah, let me
no,
see.
he has attack super bone. It seems like it's almost.
He has attack super move, but then he has 3 super banes. So
Okay, maybe
Okay.
184 isn't the norm, but it's not unseen.
You know what?
yes, it's
I
not.
take it
It's not
back.
unseen. Yeah.
What I said earlier today when we saw Gaul was that you should fodder McAllister's weapon to Gull. But I realized there's no point to that. Just use McAllis.
Res.
Okay, yeah, I guess the res aspect, yeah.
Because man has no res.
Michaelis is basically a modern gen, more
Michaelis.
optimized Trevant. Well,
Or more modern gen McAllis. There you go.
Yeah.
But still.
Manages to have 17 res in 2023, but 47 defense.
Okay, so let's go through stack comparison real quick, because we have one of the oldest GHB heroes with now the newest Tempest Trial hero, but he's not out. All right, 43 HP versus 43 HP. It's a match. 34 attack, 45 attack. 11 point advantage from McAllis. 26 speed versus 32 speed. 6 point advantage from McAllis. 35 defense versus 47 defense. 12 point advantage from McAllis. And then 19 res versus 17 res. Oh my goodness.
Still loses.
How is that okay?
Them and maxing.
The old McAllis is more res. After all these years, you got worse.
Yeah, but at least he dumped a stat that, you know, he wasn't going to be building into anyway.
Jeez. Yeah, this is Michaelis. That is exactly what this is.
And this
Wow.
Michaelis, as a lot of people have pointed out, is very similar to how he looked in FE3, his FE3 portrait.
Yamada
really-
Katara loves emulating that art style.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is quite the stat cap.
All right, real quick. Here's Gull. Outside of res, there's no point.
And
I mean,
Refine
they're
actually
fine, but-
being on the
Okay, well,
horizon.
when that does happen, fine.
Yo, 3. I forgot Gull had 46 HP. Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
big,
that's a lot.
big HP. Heavy min maxing. This guy was used to be really cool. He used to be a really cool. Okay, well, kind
It
of.
was kind of fun.
Ashnard also existed.
Ashnard-
So.
Well, yeah,
He
that's
was
the thing.
Ashnard.
Ashnard superseded him a bit.
But at least Courtly, Ashnard couldn't emulate that. If you were willing to forego Iotas, then at the very least, Courtly Gull was somewhat interesting.
Yeah, but Ashnard will get refined. I guess so will he, but
Well, yeah, they both
Ashnard
will.
will come sooner.
And it's Ashnard, goddamn.
Yeah, Ashnard comes in February of next year. Gaul comes in July of next year.
I am coping, because Nemesis is in May of next year.
I don't face those.
No, Nemesis is in June, Legion.
Sorry, June. I forgot a month existed.
Patrine is May.
Yeah. Yay, Patrine.
Gangrel is in exactly a year, so I can wait one more year, and then I can use Gangrel again.
Just for perspective's sake, Michaelis has more defense than Famortes, than Gustav,
Well,
than
you know.
Cervantes. Yeah.
I was gonna show Cervantes, and it was just be like, wow, this is incredible. Look at that. Same attack, more defense.
Yep.
Mhm.
Same.
And
one more
actually
speed,
more
too.
speed.
I would hope he has more speed. This man looks giant and overweight. And you're just
Yeah.
wearing some stupid cape and holding an egg.
Mustache whiskers propel him, okay? He uses them as a propeller.
Okay. All right. But yeah, this illustrates his massive defense. But outside of that, would you guys build him? Is he worth it? Let me know.
I would, if you like him, he's not bad.
Okay.
I mean-
can we stop saying that? That's the most obvious thing. We're forced to say that every time. Otherwise, somebody doesn't get our
Well,
case about it.
I'm saying that, but even that's what I'm saying. Even if you are just building him for some, just because you like him, he will turn out pretty well if you give him.
Arcane Michaelis with, like, Wyvern Flight, or...
I would still not say Wyvern Flight. I think he's too slow for that.
Is he?
That's true. Yeah.
Underspeeding by, what now, 10 nowadays? Or Flow Flight, rather? I mean, that's not...
Okay, well, Flow Flight, I can see. Wyvern Flight.
Slow flight, sure. Still too slow.
Yeah.
I don't like the Arcane Chain argument, by the way, because I would just give it to Cervantes and then I'd be done with it.
Well, yeah, but then,
I mean,
that's armor versus.
if I want to
fire.
build a Lance Flyer, then Michaelis with Arcane is one of the better options that doesn't actually have a perk.
Wait, who's the best Lance Flyer right now that's available
Best
for everybody?
devoted Lance Flyer right now it's either Thea or Cynthia.
Probably.
I
would
personally
say
prefer
Cynthia.
Cynthia, but
Yeah.
Thea does have a very valid argument.
Okay, well, I prefer Thea. There you go. There you go. This is
Uh,
harsh.
It's
But for
not
an
even that
Arcane
though.
level.
It's the fact that we literally have 4 Lance Flyer refines coming up in the next year. Cormag, Heath, Travant, and Altena. And Travant and Altena are both almost identical distribution-wise to Michaelis. I probably suggest Travant, by the way. So, while yes, Michaelis might be good now with Arcane, you might just have no reason to even use them.
For those who forgot, the reason why Tia's so good is give her Dragon Flowers, and she'll stack all the stats in the world. And she gets one more ability, I just don't remember right now, and then one
Scarred.
raid. Oh, she got Scarred.
Yep, she gets $9 stats plus bonus doubler, and also self buffs attack def 6 plus guard. It's a very, very good weapon for a main pool.
Yes.
Cynthia, meanwhile, is Omni Clash, Omni Unity, and Mega Warp.
All right. So I feel bad for him, but I don't really think there's much to discuss here. He's
Yeah,
outclassed.
Yeah.
yeah, and he will only continue to get outclassed in the course of the next couple months.
Yes.
Like,
So,
if you were to build Michaelis now, you'd basically be doing it because you love him. Otherwise, you're jumping the gun, in my opinion, unfortunately.
I mean, jumping the gun, but you're still. I think this stat spread is better than some people. If he had I could see the stat spread having been a lot worse. I'll say that much.
yes, everything could be worse. Great statement.
No, but
All right.
no, but I mean, I actually was not expecting it to be this respectable.
I didn't expect him to have that much defense, I'll say that. But it was at the cost of his speed being competent in any modern regard.
All right, well, let's
Yeah,
sum it up because unfortunately we ended off very weakly because Ash and McAllis both cannot be recommended as a hero to be built. They are good fodder, however, so
Yep.
we'll focus on mostly the banner. I think 8 out of 10 for this is very fair because, again, Ash and McAllis were disappointing. Ash is not that disappointing in comparison, but McAllis.
Ash isn't disappointing, it's just that that's not something you need.
Yeah.
Most people need, I should say.
Why would you even need a flyer dagger here? It
No,
doesn't
that-
even make any sense.
You
No.
don't really need them unless they're clawed.
Terrain, passability over mountains with Kanto to Kanto back over it. I mean, I don't know.
It's a hard sell. All right.
This is a weird place to be.
Right, but the first 3 heroes are absolutely worthwhile mentioning. Carla, best tank buster. Triandra, one of the best offensive refresher if they don't counterattack. And then Bernadetta, huge for the team and really, really solid offense. The first 90 in the game. Just
Yep.
stupid.
Didn't we hit 90?
Also, let's not forget
All
that
right,
Carla has 92.
92, but range.
Yeah,
range.
92.
Oh, yeah,
I see,
right. Well, even then, it's still 90. First 90, first 92, first 89, I think, even. Like,
For a
these-
refresher, that's impressive. Yes,
yeah, I think this just shattered records, this banner,
yes.
which is utterly dumb.
Okay.
I guess they're
That-
fast because they hop.
Okay, well, if that, okay, great. That's not necessarily every year, but sure, true. Okay, and that sums it up because this is your banner, and damn, I can't recommend this banner. Your Rise is looking so good.
It is. If you're... yeah. Yeah. If you're okay not having Carla if you have Brave Self, in my opinion. Though I do think a cavalry opener like that is like almost mandatory in some of the duels. And Bernie is a somewhat specific strategy that Winter Bernadetta fits competently, so I'd say this is skippable, even though they're
Yeah,
amazing.
definitely.
It is skippable, although, it's obviously very tempting to go for specifically Bernadetta and
Okay, so
Carla.
are you any of you summoning?
You know me, I suck with this
You're
stuff.
Mr. Collector. Yes, yes.
Yes, I am Mr. Collector, so I will go for an Ash. Oh, by the
Yeah,
way,
I-
Ash is 4-star. Mega
Oh, that's
convenient.
nice.
And because Michaelis is Iotes, his snag is also 4-star. I will at least go for 1 Ash. Ideally, I'd want more because catch pre-fodder is amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Ash. And I might go for a couple on green, but that's.
Yeah.
But
I don't want to commit too hard on this one, though. I will say that much. I won't commit too hard. Knock on wood.
I might go for a Carla and a Bernadetta, but I don't know.
Legion, you're like 20 years old. Stop saying old men things.
I can't help myself.
Knock on wood, man.
It is an old phrase, but it's kind of, I don't know, it's very American.
It is.
It's an old
That's
phrase.
why you can
but
note it. All right. I wanted to talk over the new thingamabob with you guys, but I was going to do another day. It's getting late. Jeez.
Yeah, compiles. Yeah, there's only 24 minutes to reset. Not that there's anything there, but...
Mm-hmm.
So,
So tomorrow, I am working at home. I have not lost a single defense battle, which is, by the way, the reason why I didn't want to get Emblem, because I recognized this
lost
team was too good.
one.
And it
Thanks.
costed you lift.
It did.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Sigma. I will not be rematching you.
What? Rematch
Do it,
him?
do it, do it.
I have two
Break
ladders
him
left.
up.
And,
Break his ass. What?
beat him up.
Are
I
you guys
can't
not
kill
friends? I'm going to show you his team.
I actually am not.
Oh, yes.
That's.
Oh my god.
that's
Well, I'm going to
so
show you his
funny.
team. There you go.
Yes.
If you
I'm
lose
going.
now, then it's all on you. By the way, no one should feel bad for Sugma because this is his fault. He knows who Legion is, and he chose to take this fight anyways. So Legion has every right to stomp his little nuts out.
Filthy ass into the ground.
Oh god, he's right at the top of this. All right, this is the team you gotta beat. Look at that: Veronica, Elise, Lysithea,
Avline with Emblem.
double
and all those.
Embla.
Of course,
Yeah.
Whale with double
That's something.
Yeah, just
Even
beat
though the
Forehead.
winter list is such a terrible option.
I do have to apologize because I did help him with his team. So there you go.
Oh, well,
You
Well,
can do
you
this.
helped
I believe
him?
in you.
this
you
gatekeeper
help
Yeah,
can't
but-
do-
Guy
I
like
mean,
him, no.
okay, let's be fair here. So, no Pathfinder. Goto could easily kill Elise because of null C on Goto. Veronica, Vector can tank. There's no dancers. And
Wait, but the Embla.
Yeah, he doesn't have to save.
Yeah,
only
he
has to
doesn't.
take
You can't
one
save.
unit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to because Goto would tank Elise, Vector would tank Veronica.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, because they're moving straight forward. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I can
see it.
put this encounter dragons on my Milla specifically for this fight.
Yes,
Wait,
yes.
that's funny.
I mean,
kill this team.
the only problem is Vector can't counterattack the Veronica. I mean, what?
You can
Mars
petition
can't
to where
tweak
you can.
Yeah, on
Doesn't
this
can't
map,
control.
By the way, his right side is really weak. You just have to beat
It is.
Lysithea.
yeah, it's very weak.
Yeah,
There's no refreshers. One savior. Honestly,
You can beat this. You just have to. There's only 3 units you have to fight at a time.
And also, I can just take off structures I don't need. I'm just gonna screenshot
Yeah.
this real quick.
Yeah, you can do this, dude. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stomp
what
his
do you-
ass out.
Yeah, I can do this with precognizance now.
He's not even here in the stream right now to say anything about this. So you
Yes,
absolutely have
yes.
permission to do this.
Uh-huh.
I
It's time for the
like,
evil arc.
I like Cynthia's archaic by comparison
Yeah,
to everything else
she's
here.
pretty tragic. I mean,
No floret, base.
Oh
That's
wait,
not
is this off season? It's not win season, is it? That's
No,
right.
it's
It's not
not.
win season because I'm not running
I'ma
in my
put my
own way.
fishing map
No.
just for you.
I appreciate that, Sigma.
No, beat. What the fuck? Get out of here. Get beat properly.
I will be sending you a friend request after I win or lose.
What? Don't friend this bastard.
he doesn't.
He took
deserve
your
it.
lift.
But hey,
It doesn't hey, it doesn't have to be just for the sake of friending. It can be so that I have more precognizance.
oh yes, yes. It can also mean if we ever want to dunk on Sugma more, you could pull him up right away.
It's so funny.
I will say though that kind of composition is probably, if Lysithea were a better
Leon,
unit,
I
that would
sent
be
you
like
the send
omega
request.
obnoxious.
No need for
Yeah,
you to
if it
send
just
it.
were replaced by a better unit.
Also,
Legion,
I mean-
Legion, don't let your heart soften. He's trying to dissuade you from doing the right thing, which is stomping his nuts out. He's offering his friendship after he slapped you in the face. You're gonna take that? Slap him back.
He's paying to say that he sent the request. How ironic.
Ironic.
Pablo, as for using your codes right now, yeah, you should use it right now because you can't use it. It
I
doesn't
mean,
transfer over.
wait until the end of the season because there's still the remaining arena codes.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
You can inventory how much you actually have.
Hmm.
That's what I'm doing because I have like 4,700 right now, and I just am waiting to see what I can get with the remainder.
Mhm.
By the way, that is a sweet Deirdre Attackers finish. Force, heal res, times pulls, no follow-up, circulated balance. Ugh.
Okay, I better hear you tomorrow telling me you beat his ass.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
It's always funny when you play someone in Fae, because what are the chances? Okay, there's not as many people as before, but still, it's hard to bump into someone.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true.
I've only had it happen like 3 times.
I've had it happen. I've had it happen. I think a few times with Obama in the arena.
The Obama?
Well, I've had it happen more than 3 times by far.
Well, yeah. That's, I mean, you have a wider range of viewers than.
Sure.
Wow, what's wrong with you tonight?
Well, I don't know. I didn't know how to finish the sentence.
Are you sure?
I thought you knew what I meant.
Man, English sure got hard for you.
Yeah, it's hard when you're tired sometimes.
I can do that.
See, the thing is, when I'm tired, I don't usually forget. Like,
You don't usually forget when you're tired?
I
Okay,
don't.
you should be remembering right now.
Thank you for letting me finish my sentence. I don't usually forget like words or phrases when I'm tired, except for temporarily. It's usually like I just forget. I lose my
Except
train
when
of
it's
thought more
temporarily,
often.
yeah, because you're temporarily tired.
Like, oh my god, Jesus Christ!
Man, these explanations need some work.
Temporarily, I mean, like in a matter of seconds, not a matter of like until I'm awake.
Nice to see you struggle with it.
Are you sure?
Man, I always laugh at this shit because you're someone who
I'm
gave me
diving
grief
in.
over this stuff, which is so funny to me.
Well, it's because
Now that you're working, you're experiencing it yourself.
yes, except
If you
it's not.
want,
By giving you grief, it was like gently correcting you
Sure.
on like certain things that you like. You would say this name, and I would say it's this name, and it's
Gently,
Best wishes.
gently correcting me. Chat, I want everyone to know I also do gentle commercials.
What?
Gentle commercials. I laugh so much. Most of you guys wouldn't know what I'm talking about because it's from a really old stream from Steve Bunnell, aka Destiny, StarCraft player.
oh, yeah. Of course, it's Destiny.
Yeah. Basically, the idea
Of
is
course. Let's win.
nobody wants to watch a commercial,
I can do that.
right? But he had a person go on stream, and he was Korean, and he told him every time they run a commercial, they get more money. The Korean guy was just like, so why don't you just keep running commercials? Like, nobody wants to watch commercials. I'm like, no, they want to watch commercials. And then he started calling it gentle commercials, and then the entire, like, it was just an entire meme. And so it's like, well, let's do some gentle commercials. And then he would run like 20 commercials in a row. It was such a goofball thing, but yeah, that was like forever ago.
Destiny does still stream.
All my strength.
Yeah, just not on Twitch because Twitch is filled with assholes.
Oh right, yeah. I guess he's YouTube.
He's
only
banned
now,
on
isn't
Twitch,
he? That's right.
which again is stupid. You guys do realize they literally paid
If you
him
want,
when
best
Twitch first
wishes.
became a thing. They paid
be
him, and
relaxing.
it wasn't even Twitch back then. It was
Got
just
a
on TV.
curse.
They paid him to leave his old platform to come to Justin TV, which later became Twitch. They paid him,
Let's win.
and then after all these years, after standing by them all
I'm
this
diving in.
time, they get some bullshit report and they don't stand by him. They ban him.
Sure.
Really? That's such
Are
a
you
scumbag
sure?
thing to do.
Was this something about him like using a lot of like racist language, or was that something different?
I'm pretty sure it was more about like it was either political. By the way, it was never clarified, so all it is speculation. Twitch never tells you this stuff. They just tell you you're banned. It's speculated as
Oh, I see.
What
It just said hateful conduct in general. I see.
yes. So it's speculated that's political, homophobic, but again, he's not those things, not at all. But guess what? Those assholes up there don't care. It's whatever they think it is. That's the world we're in. So,
The heat won't beat me.
but that pisses off a lot of people because you literally paid him to come on this platform and he stood by you all these years.
can do that.
And then the moment something goes wrong, you're
Best
like, okay,
wishes,
well,
let's
time to get rid of
go.
him.
Yeah.
Of course.
He's one of the oldest streamers on this platform. Or was. Sorry. Was.
If you want.
Anyways. Twitch. Yeah.
Are you sure?
So I am more prideful to be a Twitch streamer than YouTube streamer. So
Should be
there's that at least.
relaxing.
I see. He initially, let's see, lost his partnership by saying, well, I can't really repeat what he said.
I can do that.
By the way, that's out of context, but no one cares.
Let's swim.
I mean, it's still pretty fucking bad.
Sure. I'm diving in.
Got
a
Well, that's the problem of the world today, chat. You guys do realize when you say something, no one cares whether you meant it
Best wishes.
or what it really means.
I can do
It's
that.
whatever they think it means.
Yeah.
It's just a shitty way of going about things.
It is, but
Should be
some
relaxing.
things are more cut and dry than others.
The implication of the word, not
Are you
how it's
sure?
being used.
The worst thing is like he's not the kind of guy. Well, like put your money where your mouth is. He's somebody who would actually back his words up, which is you can't say for a lot of people. But again, people don't care what you actually did, more of whatever they interpret it as. So, whatever. That's the platform we're
I'm
on. So.
diving in.
Let's see.
Yeah, he lost his partnership and then he would just dual stream, which is sure like that's a smart thing to do. But even then, like
can do
they
that.
eventually,
I'm
it feels like
diving in.
they just didn't want to give him an excuse to be on the
course.
platform anymore. They just
Let's
wanted him
go.
gone because they didn't try to work with him. That's what it was.
If you want. Sure. Let's swim. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm reading an article about it. Yeah, it looks like, I guess there were a couple possible reasons for it, but there was no definite
Exactly. We don't
reason.
know. Like, you can't just get rid of somebody on your platform and just be like, "This was hateful conduct." What did he do? What did he say? Nobody knows.
That
You
would
can
be
just
ideal
speculate.
to
That's
know.
all you can do. You know, in a real workplace, if you got fired for quote unquote hateful conduct, hey, you can't get away with that. They can take you to court. You gotta explain it. You gotta justify it, right? You can't do that with Twitch.
Here.
I guess that's why Twitch is sort of different from, the office space.
No, it's just different from everything.
Got a curse.
Well, yeah, different from a, a job
I can
job
do
in
that.
that sense.
Should
Anyways,
be
shit is
relaxing.
frustrating, chat.
Best wishes. I'm diving in.
Not that I really
Let's
watch
go.
Steven anymore, but I mean, I watch him for StarCraft content, and nowadays he does a lot more other things.
Yeah, he's a politics Andy.
New year.
But I
Politics
still love,
Anderson.
I still love the
Should
guy.
be
So fuck you.
relaxing. Let's swim. If you want.
Growing up, he's one of the
Of
people that like
course.
shape my way of thinking.
Sure. Are you sure? I'm diving in.
Let's see. I'm sure he knows what he did, and they call him out one-on-one. How about you say that to Dr. Disrespect?
Oh, well, the doc. Oh my god,
I can do that.
that one was weird as hell.
He doesn't know what happened,
Let's go.
and he swears by it, and everyone's like, "Oh, of course you know." No, he doesn't. This is a consistent thing with Twitch. Everyone pretends or proclaims that Twitch did not do, or like it's 100% fair. Everyone knows. No, that's not true, chat.
If you want.
Nobody knows.
Let's swim.
Nobody knows anything. 'Cause they don't have to know anything. In fact,
Got a curse.
if Twitch ever sent him an
Of
official
course.
document and he leaked it and showed everyone what was actually said, you know what kind of shitstorm it would cause?
Are you sure?
This is not an organization that's good at PR, guys.
No.
Then again, most organizations like this suck at
Best
it. Too.
wishes. I'm diving in.
It's the
But
nature
the-
of the corporate
I
structure.
can do that.
Yeah, but the depressing thing is, despite everything, it's still better than YouTube.
Yeah. Imagine
Sure, best
after all this
wishes. Let's
terrible
go.
shit Twitch has done, it's still
Let's
better than
swim.
YouTube. Like that's how low the bar is. Just
Yep.
incredible.
I can do that.
That's just
If
joke.
you want.
That's the world we're in. Like, every time somebody tries to make a better platform, they can't. People don't want
Yeah.
it.
I mean, look what happened with Kick. It's already gotten completely dumpstered.
Wait,
If-
what?
I mean, because of how bad the creators flocking to it have been. But
Wait, what? What did you say?
Kick, the Twitch
Twitter
the,
placement?
no, it's for Twitch, but it's the
Oh.
thing that like Aiden Ross went to, and Trainwrecks, and All those guys.
Oh, they got. Oh, sorry. Yeah. They paid them giant sponsor. Sorry, they paid them a lot of money to switch.
Yeah, but it's been like a complete train wreck. Obviously, it's you know, the fault of the people running it, but still, it just goes to show.
Wasn't it like 100 million or something ridiculous?
I mean, it was something absurd. I don't know exactly how much, but I know it was in the
Which, by the way,
good number
Chad,
of
no one can
millions.
fault them for taking that because even if it flops, they don't have to. ever
they
worry
still
about
walk
money
away with
again.
a fat stack of cash.
Which, by the way, that's one of the funniest things about Ninja's deal. He signed a deal with Microsoft to be a
With
mixer.
Mixer.
He got paid a shit ton of money, and then within 2 years, it flopped, and then his contract got canceled out. But guess what? He got to keep the money, so
Yeah, he keeps it, so he's rich. Free money!
he's free to do whatever the heck he wants, and he never has to worry about money again. That's the beautiful thing about taking these contracts. So yeah, it's really no risk on you as a content creator. Well, sure, maybe you no longer stay as popular and relevant as you once were, but you'll never worry about money again in your life. So why would you care? Like, that's okay. That's acceptable. With saying Nims hates anime, this is a weird thought. What the heck?
As you say.
What?
Huh?
Why would I
Oh,
hate
he's
anime?
repeating. Orch said it's all hearsay. Nims says he hates anime, and then
Hope you've got a
Glitch says,
Yes.
"Quote: Nims hates anime." Quote said by someone. Would Sang say that Nims
I'm
hates?
torn.
Oh,
I don't understand, but alright, sure.
Onward.
it's
I've got
okay.
No, I don't hate anime.
Yeah. Why would you have been playing an anime game if you hated anime?
You're sure?
Don't tell that to Fire Emblem fans. They hate the fact that they're like, oh, this is an
Yeah.
anime
Oh
game?
my God, this isn't anime. This is very non-weeb. You see.
And I sometimes I really hate people in this community because they're just delusional.
It's funny because Fire Emblem fans are like, oh my God, these people who like watch Evangelion like all these times are weebs. And then whenever I see Fire Emblem brought up in a non-Fire Emblem space, people spam Ayaya emotes as in like weeb. So it's like a weeb compared to like someone who thinks that they're not a weeb. It's like,
Yeah.
it's just different.
Yes.
As you say.
That's why going back to like why I accepted being like a lolicon, for example, because I recognized, hey, I like cute girls doing cute things, but people have to make it sexual and whatever, so I can't identify as that anymore. But whatever, it's just like being cognizant enough of what you actually like and not being, I don't know, moronic enough to pretend that you're not this. It's so stupid when people
I've got it.
can't accept what they are. Ugh.
Alone no longer.
You're sure? Embrace your fate.
I still remember how many people I triggered calling Sephiroth yet another anime swordman in Smash.
Oh my God, everyone gave Sephiroth a free pass because, whoa, he's so cool, bro.
Well,
He's not Fire Emblem.
Okay, sure. He does deserve a free pass though. It's freaking Sephiroth.
I mean, yeah, it's still, it
of
was
all
still a
people,
fun
Sephiroth
pick.
definitely does.
It was still a fun pick, but it was still funny how people like never. Those same people who complained about anime sword fighters were completely silent when he released.
Alone no longer.
What do we do?
You're sure? Embrace your fate.
And same with Sora.
I've got
They were
it.
completely like, oh, that's cool by me too.
I am torn.
Rules for me, but not for thee. Or rules for thee, and not for me. Oh,
Hope
God.
you've got
I'm
a
so
plan.
Very well.
tired.
Onward.
Spreading Russian propaganda. Why would he spread this is the greatest pizza? Russia is
what?
such an interesting place right now. Did you guys know that like after all the sanctions, it didn't really like affect them? Their GDP only shrunk by like 5%, which if you consider
Hasn't it hit the poor
Really?
kind of hard though?
Huh?
Hasn't it kind of hit the poor hard though? In Russia?
the poor heart. In what way?
I mean, sanctions, those kind of sanctions inevitably end up hurting people on the bottom more.
Oh yeah, like they can't buy Apple's Apple computer anymore, for example, or Samsung.
Well, yeah, or I guess the middle class, I should say.
Not really. It's just inconvenient because now they have to buy Chinese tech instead. That's it.
I mean, I guess, but
when you look at it from a grand perspective, like this is a giant war they're fighting. For their GDP only shrink by like 5% is ridiculous. If this
I guess I'm sure they made up for it. I don't know what it is. But...
Yeah, they did. that's exactly why I'm saying this barely impacts them.
As goes the model.
Ukraine wishes they could say it only affected them 5%. For example, geez, it's not remotely even.
Doesn't help that they have a much smaller country, so it's harder to make up for a loss of.
Actually, Ukraine's a fairly large country.
I mean, well, compared to Russia, it's very small. It's compared to other countries, yeah, it's pretty good sized.
It actually has had more people than Canada.
Oh, did it now? Huh.
Yeah. Now it doesn't.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Wonder why that is.
Russia just lost connection to entertainment. They still got Genshin at least. Yeah, Russia just lost connection to a bunch of things, but they didn't truly like. If for example, like Russian YouTube content creators got screwed because they can't get paid anymore because Swift no longer works there, and PayPal like doesn't want to work with Russians. Basically, that's about it. When it comes to like entertainment stuff, they could just access it through other ways.
There's a study that says the poverty line could go up by about over 1 million Russians could enter due to the war. 1 million more, I mean.
Okay, I don't want to shit on poor people or whatever, but again, entering a war economy, they're not 100% into a war economy, but anyone who actually like knows about how it works, it's remarkable how little they got affected. Obviously, that's not to say they weren't affected. No matter what happens, they're affected.
The choice is clear.
But it's remarkable how little damage everything has really costed them. That's why there's no change on the stance of war and whatnot from like the higher ups, because it hasn't really affected them.
Forward. Let's make this quick.
Though I do hope the war is over soon because I don't want to get nuked.
That would be nice.
Well, they wouldn't nuke Canada, let me tell you that.
Yeah. Oh man. Am I done with my Thea chat? I'm not even sure if I should keep going.
She looks done to me. I mean, it's not.
I'm not sure if Panic Smoke 4 is the best, but
if I had that, I'd be done.
It's the best premium thing I can think of besides, I guess Defense Res Smoke 4 is pretty good. 3 is pretty good.
Yeah, Pathfinder would be nice.
Yeah, and again, I do like Counter Control personally. I think it's a nice.
I still think it's.
It doesn't have to be up the whole game. It just has to be up long enough for it to discourage people from cantoning you in the crucial.
Always
The cost of persistence.
Don't be careless. We will.
I mean, that's fine.
carefully. Really?
Well, if you want to run times +4 Dragon Fang, then.
Well, you can't. First of all, and second of all,
What do you mean you can't?
it's not here.
No, I'm saying
inherit
in
it.
the future if you.
I'm not inheriting stuff to a forma.
No, I'm not. No, sorry. I should have clarified. I'm not saying to you as in like you, Legion. I mean to you as in like the broader you, like whoever's using her.
No, the broader you? What are you going on about?
I'm phrasing it poorly, but you. God. Okay, you know when you say you, as in you're not referring to the person you're talking to. You're referring to just anyone.
Y'all.
At the ready.
Really?
Wow, I was surprisingly close to death.
Yeah.
Green feud meta.
Yeah, I don't think it's any. All right, it's reset. Nothing happened. Oh, Hero's Journey's here, I guess.
Oh, 3 orbs.
All right, chat. We're actually summoning tomorrow as well, so look forward to that. A lot of things
That should
tomorrow.
be fun.
Gotta get that lease. If I don't, get screwed.
Oh yeah, that'd be ideal, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. She will headline my, or Anima team because that's the only thing I'm worried about nowadays. My Anima team. Everything else looks pretty good to me. Though I would like to make a +10 legendary, but it's so hard.
That'd be rather difficult.
I made friends with a nice fellow on Fae 2 days ago named Odor Master 1.
What?
Yeah.
He is a +10 Ocher.
Oh, Penis Blaster 1, I see.
Yes, I suppose so. I don't think he's actually PM1, obviously.
I don't want to. That's the thing I don't understand. Recently I was playing Mech Arena and there was a guy I was kicking his ass, and his in-game name was Tom Brady. Why? Why would you,
Tom Brady?
yeah, why would you do that? Like, I'm so honestly baffled why someone would want to take someone's name. Like,
I am honored to know that the Tom Brady plays Mech Arena.
Wow, that's truly heartening.
oh
Now
my
we know
God.
Mech Arena will never die.
I'm just so freaking baffled. Chat, why would you steal someone's name? Like, it makes no sense.
People who aren't creative enough to come up with their own.
Yeah, like imagine someone who pretended to be Dex the Legend. Oh my
I
God.
knew you were going there.
Oh my God, it's
Too
terrible.
obvious.
That's the worst.
I know,
How
right?
utterly tragic.
How despicable,
Yeah, like, okay. But yeah, just impersonating someone or pretending to be someone, it's just a weird thing to me. Velma says, I still... Look at... Velma's worst.
yeah.
Velma
Yeah.
for Scooby-Doo.
Well, you're Nimious, and you're impersonating Sanguine, so you have no room to talk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck? Okay. What's the... Huh. Well, let's judge some people in the chat right now. Question mark B skills for Brave Edelgard. Special Fighter 4 or Hardy Fighter? Brave Edelgard? Neither.
Well, for Forma, I would say Hardy Fighter.
Oh, guess so, yeah. If it's for Forma, sorry, I didn't read that part.
Yeah.
Or like Leroy Jenkins in World of Warcraft? What? Where the heck is your mind at?
Andre is as much of an enigma as ever.
Andre's an alien.
I would believe that if you told me that.
Yeah. Another reset, another day without getting speed smoke for my Forma. Rest in peace.
Oof.
Did I pick up any of the other heroes? I don't think there's any point in getting Claude, to be honest.
No.
Oh, it's just fun.
Yeah,
You probably just pick up a smoke, and that's it.
Obviously, you don't take Edelgard. It would be if you want Dimitri.
Yeah. If I pick up Edelgard, that'd be so stupid.
That'd be utterly, yeah.
I mean, if you
I'm
want
picking up
the merge,
Edelgard because my Edelgard is just base kit, so. And
Oh, cool.
merged.
free
That.
merge.
Well, so thank you, Sigma. I will have Goto sweep your defense.
What? Hold on. Is he actually making his team weaker for you to beat?
All Veronicas.
What the fuck? Man,
Of
I
course,
hate
the
this
challenge is getting
Okay.
Goto to live Legendary Veronica, but
Oh, hey, speaking of easy teams, I just got matched up against a Robin and Crom themed team, so nice.
Fortunately,
That's happened to me yesterday, too. That's weird.
The heck,
Fortunately,
have a
Merlin-
proper fight. Have a proper fight. Have some dignity.
I actually
Even
did
though-
try his defense before I changed it over, and I almost won, but
Oh,
I had
you
the wrong
would've lost.
special. I had the wrong special in Milla, and it was even when I switched over to the right one, it was like barely off. So
Oh,
yeah, I would have
you would've
lost.
just lost.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
Just
That's a
barely.
Legion moment.
Not to mention the fact that Veronica was very hard to catch. Or not Veronica, Lysithea, ironically. Or
Catch? How?
because once you live, Emblem would reposition her, and I couldn't reach her from there.
My guy.
It was almost that. It was
Did you run a
almost there.
savior team or something?
I mean, technically speaking,
Yeah,
but it was just so
Goto, extra
Vector.
bonus.
Vector was just there to live the Veronica rather than save.
Man, you make me sad. You could have beaten him.
So sad.
Yeah.
Can I Archer on?
If I switched over Milla to a different build and ran more support with Milla, probably. The Goto had no problem taking care of Elise, at least.
Yeah, Goto is so good, in fact, that when he did lose, I was like, wait, he lost? I don't expect him to lose. What the fuck?
Yeah. No, genuinely. And against the legendary Veronica at full health, he was actually kind of on track to tank her, which was kind of neat. Of course, he couldn't because of enclosure, but still, I gotta give Goto props. He is really good at tanking things for a mythic.
Yes.
He's a fun guy. I've been using,
I also can't stop laughing at him because he keeps saying "I go" and his name's Goto. I can't. He says it so seriously, and like, do you not realize your name's Goto and you're saying "I go"?
I Goto.
Yeah, like, why don't you say "I Goto"?
No, I didn't even think about that. Now,
It's
if I
so
ever
dumb.
summon him, I'll think about it.
I can't believe I fought him for guard 4.
He's a good guy, and I like his voice. It feels.
Oh, his
very
voice is
fitting.
very fitting, for sure.
Although I guess he sounds a little more like, I don't know, gruff than I thought he'd sound, but not in a bad way, but just like.
Yeah, he's a dragon.
Yeah, well, I thought Goto would be like very, I don't know, understanding, but.
Understanding? He's a dragon.
Well, I
Very
mean,
old-
but based on
just
how
a
he's
standard
portrayed.
old man, as
Oh.
opposed to this literal old god.
You're
Basically,
being too nice about old men. I recently have been watching a lot of cold cases, and you're like, wow, this sweet old man was a serial killer. Like, what?
Well, Goto in Arcanea is not shown to be a serial killer, so.
Okay, but he's definitely killed a lot of people.
Oh, I'm sure he has. But he's still a nice
seen
guy.
plenty of death. He ain't bound to, I'll tell you that.
He's a nice guy. He only killed entire civilization.
Also, he wasn't
Yeah,
exactly
that's
the most.
like the nicest Fire Emblem character right there.
Also, he
All the war
wasn't
crimes.
exactly the most optimistic about humanity. Just saying.
Not at first, no.
He was definitely closer to Medius's ideology than Batu. I'll just say that.
Yes, well, at least in the beginning.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Phoenix says, I am sick. What are you sick with? Do you have AIDS?
Probably.
Like,
Wow, that's how dare you? Homophobia.
Wait, what?
I'm kidding.
I
What
think
is-
you're like 40 years too late. Didn't they think AIDS was only transferred through male on male sex?
Yeah, that's the thing. It used to be. Now nobody even remembers that, so it's not.
Yeah,
It's-
it must
It's hard
have.
to be.
It sucks to be Magic Johnson because they used to they question his sexuality because he got
Just bad.
like, I shouldn't laugh at that, but it's just like the fact that, I mean, that is America in a nutshell. You hear a rumor and you believe in it despite there being no scientific proof.
Oh yeah, especially in the 90s.
But yeah, that's just mind-boggling. It's just, wow.
There's something else.
I think people are less concerned about the fact that he got AIDS and more concerned whether he's homophobic. Sorry, he's homophobic.
Whether he's homophobic.
I mean, that'd be a concern too, but.
Wow. That would be a funny concern. Imagine if people in the 90s, instead of being concerned about are you gay, they're concerned about are homophobic right now, Sweaty?
No, people in the 90s are super homophobic. That was normal.
Yeah, it was just the accepted norm, yeah.
It's crazy. Like, people want to pretend like, oh, you know, we're such good people when you're, as a civilization, it wasn't even that long ago. You were terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Well, rumor has it that I'll be sleeping in about 20 minutes. Believe that at your will, but I will be leaving before that can be a reality.
That
Okay.
was a weird transition, I have to
Yeah,
admit.
did you start this rumor?
I will neither
Confirm or
accept
deny
nor...
it.
Okay.
Yes, I will not
Even I'm faster than you, wow.
You can tell my brain is officially slowing down, so maybe that rumor has some validity to it.
Yes. Well, as long as you're not accused of being gay like Magic Johnson.
What's wrong with that? No,
The 90s called. They want their problem of being
well,
gay
it's a
back.
good thing I didn't live in the 90s, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, have a good night, everybody. Take care. It's okay to be gay. And
Wow,
It's
an
okay to be
important
Dax.
message. Yeah, it's
Maybe.
almost as bad, right?
Maybe.
Baby.
Jury's out on that one.
Oh boy.
Good night, Legion. Thanks for being such a reliable friend.
Oh, no problem. I'm glad I could support you.
Yeah.
Definitely. No questions asked.
If I
no.
see you at PAX East, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, well.
I
guess
made a threat on stream. If Legion gets beat up in PAX
now.
East, we know who did it.
Yep, you guys may not see me. I may
Yeah,
be
you
a
made
pulp,
it. But you know, we'll see.
but we'll see what happens.
We'll see.
Ta-ta.
Good night. Wow, how could I do such a terrible thing? I made a threat on stream.
Damn.
Disgusted in myself.
God. Well, I'm pretty fucking tired, so.
Yeah, I'm also gonna leave. I don't like this feeling of my eyes being droopy and my thoughts not
Maggie Ice.
being coherent.
It's called sleeping. Okay, take care. Good night.
I can't sleep.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. Thank you. Good night.
Good night. Good night.
Hey, chat, we got a billet. Oh, I'm doing this. Billets. Give me the billets. Yeah, people forget, like, in the early 2000s, and even to late 2000s, you could say the F slur word and nobody would bat an eye because it's just normal to say it. Well, not normal, like, you didn't see the issue. But, yeah, 10 years later, you say it and you deserve to get canceled, so, cool. I hate how the world is. Nobody, like, is reasonable. You know, I keep sneezing? Jeez, dude. I'm so sick with the slave virus. What's the slave virus, huh? Should I even fall for the bait and ask? By the way, I'm not saying it's okay to say those words, chat. I'm just saying condemning people for things they said when it was acceptable is crazy. You should condemn your great-great-grandparents for being slave owners, you know? Like, don't do that, obviously. Alright, here we go. You need to turn on the audio up later. Right. Can't really do this. Keep getting frozen. Seriously, no energy? The fact that Yulin can just keep going at this is crazy. Alright. It's been a while since I did this, so I was hoping I could just break it without grabbing these things. Come here, Sang. Give me a kiss. It'll make me feel so much better passing on my sickness to you. No. This is why you should go back to the States already, so you can have people take care of you during these dumb moments. Have you guys ever been sick and had your significant other take care of you? Honestly, I think that's like a special memory, especially the first time it's ever happened. But yeah, have your boyfriend take care of you. Oh, I didn't use Shinchill's burst. Is it gonna matter? Oh, come on. I was so close. I haven't done this in a while. We've gotten so much stronger since then. Are you serious? Oh. Unless... I don't have sound on. This is weird. That Shingchill died for no reason. No billet. That's all right. Did I tell you yesterday I bought a Bowser onesie today? Can you take a picture of it? That's so cute. What the heck? What are you, like 12? Hey man, I don't blame you for doing that. Onesies are comfortable. Sometimes it feels good to be a kid. Oh, hey you! Hey you! Oh, RP Flavia's niche. What's Flavia's niche? Hey you, where you been? Where you been? You don't even know this. Several people DM'd me about you, or just straight up asked me on stream. Hey Biggie Clock, how you been? Are you been alright? Usually I don't want to ask because if things are going bad, you don't want to remind someone of it all. The good old knocks. Still remember there was a month where it just said Anonymous was knocking and it drove me nuts. Vic missed Big Clock. Yeah, Vic was one of them. Absolutely. That's so weird to me. Vic never misses anyone. I've never seen Vic miss a person.
Busy but still alive, Peepo happy.
I'm glad. I figured you were busy. Because I knew you were still... Alright, I shouldn't say this. Because this will sound amazingly bad. Because I knew you were logging on to Genshin Impact. And I figured if you were dead, you would not be playing Genshin. Okay, if you were dead, you wouldn't be playing games in general. But I knew you were alive at least. And that's all that, you know, that was important. Well, obviously, if you were dead, you wouldn't be playing video games. Flavia pierces damage reduction on special proc. Now Byleth does that, but much better. Oh yeah, Flavia's completely pointless, yeah. But nice to see you. I'm glad you were just busy. Or unless there was more, but I hope you were just busy. It's okay to be just busy. I've been really busy at work too. And I got my first promotion on Friday. I got my first promotion. It was only 1%, but considering it was for 4 months of work, because it's from August, since January 1st, I got a 1% promotion. 1%, not promotion, sorry, 1% raise. That was cool. But yeah, that's the first raise I've ever gotten. I keep saying promotion for some reason. It was the first raise I ever gotten because I always quit, don't get renewed or fired? I don't think I've ever been fired. Just not renewed. I see you're still not sleeping. Yeah, that's the one thing that I still need to work on, sleeping. Vic contacted me to ask about Big Clock 2 months ago. He wanted Big Clock to vouch for the... Yeah, I know that.
I see everything.
Take it easy.
It's weird to me how Vic loves Big Clock so much. What the heck? Where'd that come from? I can't even imagine more different people. Alright, I gotta keep doing praxis. Is Milla's refine worth it? Yes. Do you use Milla? If the answer is yes, then you refine because it doubles the stats you get, and they can no longer buff for attack against you. She's automatic lull attack. So it's one of the situations if you use character, you get this, and the answer should be yes. You use this.
Illusion right now. Emerge.
On VIP Vic when? No, I don't do that.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now. Emerge.
Was Phoenix there? No, he wasn't. He was busy getting sick and dying.
No, it's
So
right
when
here.
you become a VIP, who said you'll become a
Everyone
VIP?
have hands. Make yourselves at
Let's
home.
not even think about that.
Can't see.
You
Let's
woke
nip
up
that in the
sick?
bud.
Wait, how'd you get sick? Wait, how did you get sick? Why are you sick? What happened? It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. I would argue, Sugma, that you have as much chance of getting banned as the chance of becoming VIP. Hey, I don't say all my thoughts out loud. I'm pretty transparent, but there have been a couple of days where like, no, I just pressed this button. I will never have to see this person again.
Illusion ship. Right now. Emerge.
That's coming to my
see
mind, by
everything.
the way.
Sharing my knowledge. I'm always
Sugma has the most
watching.
timeouts and most bans.
Right here.
Yeah, that's
Emerge. Right
correct.
here.
Enshroud. Ha. Ta.
Probably because you're not taking care of yourself properly. How's that possible? When you're in the military, don't they like take care of you? Let the intrusive thoughts win. What? I thought when you're in the military, everything you do is regimented so you don't get sick and stuff. Yeah, welcome back, Being Clock, for 13 months. What a beautiful
There is
number.
no it's right now. Emerge. Right now. Hey! The Temple of Wisdom.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you. Ha. Boom.
Yay. Am I gonna go to bed before 3 a.m. tonight? That'd be nice. Exercise is the only thing that's regimented? Oh. Can that be enough? If you're fit, you should be fit, right? I don't know. Phoenix, are you like the smallest guy in your unit? Oh, you're on leave. Okay. What the heck are you doing? You're on leave, but you're gonna stay where you are. Okay, bud. Alright, chat. I think we're good. I'm gonna take it easy. I want to make sure next week is really, really proper. In fact, next week I am... Well, on Monday I'm working at home, so I'll stream on even earlier tomorrow. And... Feels good, man. Feels good. Kiss Nimds? No. I'll not kiss you. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but at the same time, I'm probably not. I hate that feeling. I miss the lick emote spams. They used to be everywhere. An actual stream schedule, Hopium. Yeah. Come on, I can get my shit together. I know I can. Probably. Yeah, I'm done with everything. Oh, man. Is Summer Ike out, Madge? We're gonna have to wait for Summer Ike. Oh, let's see. I can't believe they're gonna give away Nova. I have to play so much. I'm gonna get her. Alright, I'm gonna do this real quick. And then... Should I eat before sleeping, man? Come on, I don't know. Hey. Andre did nothing wrong. Oh boy. All right, feels good, man. Feels good. Feels good to go to bed on time. I hope you've been well, Biggie Clock. Everyone's missed you. It's crazy how, like, everyone
Did
knows
you know?
you.
Faye Reddit doesn't allow AI art. Despite
Yeah, I know
this, your AI-generated Summerike is still up, because mods forgot it was there and thus haven't removed it. So you made the first and last AI picture on Faye Reddit Nimchia.
Well, the thing is, well, maybe that's how they do things. People usually don't go back retrospectively, right? Like, if it was approved many years ago or something, people don't go back and fix it. But I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't really matter, but that's cool. All right, hopefully next week we could bring back movie night. I want to watch... I've been putting this off forever. Have you guys watched Shang-Chi and the whatever rings? The first movie for Shang-Chi. And the reason why I want to watch this is because... the actor is Canadian, and he actually grew up where I grew up. So, you know, he's really famous in Simo. How do you say his name? Simu Lu. Damn it, I can't say it properly. It's just weird because I'm actually Asian. But he's Canadian, and he's really famous in Canada at this point. He hosts all sorts of big events and whatnot.
I posted an AI-generated Lysithea dressed as L. Very mere days after your Ike. My Lysithea was removed, and then they made an announcement banning AI art after another stream viewer posted some AI-generated rinkers.
That's so funny to me.
I posted an AI-generated Lysithea dressed as L. Very mere days after your Ike. My Lysithea was removed, and then they made an announcement banning AI art after another stream viewer posted some AI-generated rinkers.
Velma, thank you so much for boosting the server. We are just now one away from going back to tier 3. But yeah, deserved. I'm glad you're banned. Me tired. After stream, I'm gonna eat something and go to bed. That's bad. But I'm gonna do a bad thing today and eat before sleeping. Get so fat, but like, I don't mind. It's a happy day. I feel like I had a good weekend this weekend. You're not banned? You're not banned yet. I'll petition for you to get banned. Ooh, this is a big battle. There's a guy called Catnip. That's so weird. Why would you name yourself after some cat drugs? Also, I've been thinking of getting a pet. I want to get a doggo. But I think because of how little time and energy I have, maybe I should just get a cat. Yeah, me too. I can't ban you. You're my favorite. Fate Shiro. This guy's stupid. What are you doing? I actually hit him. What is he doing? Do you actually think he can hit me from there? Oh wait, I don't have to worry about getting hit anymore. Oop. I think that guy's playing super conservative with really shitty mech. Well, now he's dead, so it doesn't matter. Ah, that's horrible aiming. Damn, I should be backing him up. You stupid? I'm covering him, dude. I'm right here. He just ignored me. Hey, whatever. Great, you broke my shield. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good match. Oh, goddamn, his shield's gone already.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Go behind him. Yeah, okay, bud. I'm gonna fight you with your fence on. Keck. Beat him out. That should be it. Oh, he missed.
You have won the match.
Cats are the best. And kiss Pokézone. What? What's the connection there? A weirdo. Oh, 80 points for the playoff. What the heck? Why is it 80 points? A lot. What? Oh, hold on. Why is it 80? Oh my god, it's... What? It's this easy? Holy crap, this is about to be the easiest... This is about to be the easiest event ever. That was 80 points already. Holy shit. I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna be the best there ever was. Hey besties, I've clocked out for my work. Hey Tatiana, what do you work as? There isn't any connection. When I'm sick, I forget to complete a sentence and start a new one. Okay. You sound like a terrible sick person. Yes. Don't agree with me. I might have to play this game a lot over the next week, but I'm going to get Nova for free.
3, 2, 1, go.
You work as a courtesy clerk? What does that mean? Do you give courtesy blowjobs? I'm sorry. Oh, what is a courtesy clerk? Do you just give me courtesy? What does that even mean? I have no idea. kiss doesn't hurt you. It hurts me. Oh, these are all bots. You can take this one easy. Ah, come on. Oh, it's this position from supermarket? Dude, I would never laugh at someone's workplace. You gotta do what you gotta do to live. Earning an honest wage. The only people who laugh about this stuff are assholes and people who've never worked. Yeah, it's hard to hold a job for most people. Look at Phoenix. He's a professional. Wait, what does he do again? He's in the army. There you go. That's the worst. Wait, what? You clean up messes? Okay. What the heck? Courtesy clerk sounds super fancy. Oh. Uh-oh. I wasn't looking at the guy. And he was looking. That's basically my position in that. Alright. So fancy sounding though. What's a fancy way to say you're a hoe? Oh, you're an escort. That's right. You're an escort. Oh, come on. Don't block the shot. I think that's a win. Come on. Come on. Stupid bubble is so annoying. Ugh.
You have 2 minutes remaining. You have won the match.
If I ever end up at your supermarket, can you help me TM1? What does TM1 mean? Good night, Genesis. Alright. I'm about done. Yeah, I'm about done. It's gonna be nice to go to bed on time. How close am I to being top 500? I just have to play 10 matches to be top 500 again. This one is so easy. What the heck? I can't believe how easy this one is. 600,000 damage is all I have to do to get 40 points. That's so easy. This is a crazy easy event. I'll play one more because I don't want to just farm a bit more. Alright, but after this I'm going to bed. So I hope you guys have a great night. Ugh. Though usually I shouldn't say that because as soon as I say that people are like, oh, stream's over, but it's been a nice night. Going to bed before 3 a.m. on a Monday. Well, it's not Monday. It's supposed to be Sunday night, but it's Monday now. That's really rare for me. Next time when we have time, I want to hang out with you guys on stream. And in particular, I've been watching a lot of Kitchen Nightmare recently. And they've been posting a lot of the episodes online, so it's been fun.
1, go.
Also, I learned your real name as well. I thought your first name was Tatiana and your last name was Master. I still don't know Phoenix's real name because he can't spell it. Sorry. Oh, come on. Game One's a Tatiana fan? No. No, he's not. If you were a fan of Tatiana, why would you be the master of Tatianas? That's like slavery. Say my name. Yu-Gi-Oh! You're Yu-Gi-Oh! What the heck? How did they get behind us? Oh, this is a really good vantage point. I gotta cover 3 capture points. I can't see shit. Alright. Take care. Good night, Tatiana. You're my favorite Tatiana slave owner. Oh crap, I was about to walk into that. I just did walk into that. Oh, I should move.
Incoming fire.
I hate these guys. They just shit everywhere. They leave mines everywhere. Just practically shitting. What the? He just left? What the hell is this? So confuzzled. Oh, great. Found that kill.
You have 2 minutes remaining.
Well, by the way, how have you guys been enjoying the music we've been putting on lately? I've been putting on a lot of liquid drum and bass.
You have won the match.
Alright, there's a new event too. Oh, it wants 2v2. Oh, I gotta wait for Goa. Mr. Goa. Bet he went to bed. Okay. I shouldn't play too much. If I'm not careful, I'll initiate the event already. This is super easy. This event is super easy, man. I can't wait to like dominate this event. Have to play. And then we get this cute girl. Yay! This music doesn't taste as good as the old ones. Well, you're not supposed to taste music, but I guess you just eat everything, don't you? Not Diva. You're not Diva. I wish you were Diva. Torrent 12.
I went back in your stream. Apparently the face speed world record was just shattered overnight by our favorite recluse.
Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about? What speed record? Wait, what? I don't understand at all what you mean. What are you talking about? Oh. You just trolled the shit out of me. I didn't understand what you meant. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. My brain is so off. So when you worded it like that, I had no idea what you were talking about. Little tomfoolery. Ryan, how old are you? You're like 6 years old, aren't you? It's not okay to speak like a 70-year-old white man
2, 1.
who's been through Well, Vietnam. Tomfoolery. Man, lately I've been noticing how many of you guys, despite being like so young, say such old people words. Tomfoolery. Ugh. Well, now I know we're past the point of the stream where fun is over. Wow. Just because my brain's off doesn't mean the fun's over. In fact, the fun has just begun. I don't know why this hurts. Bamboozlement? My god. I'm about to bamboozle your little butt cheeks. Oh god. It's such a stupid fight. Why doesn't he turn on his shield? This is a stupid bot. These are all stupid bots. I can't aim high enough. Oh, come on. What the hell is going on? This is stupid. Oh, that went past my shield too. Where are the mines? Am I gonna kill myself? Oh. Always threatening me with a good time, but never actually following through. Whoa, wow. I see how you are. But everyone's left me. Ow. Man, what the heck hit me? You'd never leave me? Thanks. I appreciate it.
You have 2 minutes.
Just don't tell your girlfriend about us. Don't worry, she knows. How do you convince a girl or other significant other to allow you to have a open relationship where, or like to date other people while you're in a relationship? Like, how do you do that? It's never made sense to me. Oh, okay, there's one more. I missed. Don't miss again. Got one shot.
You have 1 minute.
If you disappear, I find another VTuber. What are you talking about? You're just gonna go to just like Frenzy. He who shall not be named. Voldemort. No. I gotta do one more battle. Oh yeah, I've been getting sent clips about AI VTubers lately, which is just so funny to me. Damn it, I should not play one more, but I want to play one more. I'm having so much fun. You shouldn't be allowed to have fun. Are you real, Nims? I'm real. I'm gonna break into your house and prove it to you. I know this is a crazy thought, but Once upon a time, I thought, hey, it would be a very special thing as a streamer if you tracked down all your viewers and broke into their houses and met them. But then I thought about, like, how impossible is that? It's already hard enough to, like, track down one person and do that. Like, if I had to do that, I would break into Ryan's house.
3, 2.
But it's so hard because you guys are so international. Don't worry, Keaton. I wouldn't break into your house. That would involve going to Australia. Bunka S. Oh yeah, no, I've also thought about breaking into Fate's house. I actually talked about that at length. Oh, come on. I would sacrifice you. Damn it, I don't want to get sacrificed. That sounds bad. Sacrificing doesn't sound fun. You at least get to go into a robe and party out before getting sacrificed. Oh, come on. I need 3 shots to get the kill. Oh, I missed. Not used to missing. This game, everything moves so slowly, so it's kind of hard to miss. Stupid AI. Stupid, 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 stupid. That should be it. Alright, are we good? I think we're good. I like italics. How do you like italics? What do you like about italics? Breaking a Mexican house, bad idea. Why? You break into a Mexican household and then you get robbed instead. Is that what happens? That's terrifying.
Bits for battle encouragement.
Oh, thank you so much. But I'm basically done. I gotta play so much of this through next week because look at the prize for getting first place, even third place. This is the prize, Nova. I think she's the hottest pilot in this game. Let me ask you guys. Chat, who's the hottest pilot in this game? It's obviously Neymar Jr. Great soccer player. Big hottie. I think Red's alright. I think Nova. It has to be Nova. Nobody else looks... maybe Asami gives her some run. Mina's alright. Rosa? Maybe some people would prefer Rosa. I think they kind of messed up on Stefania. I think it made her look cuter. All mid, veg. You're I know what you're feeling, Spectrescape. I know what you're feeling. Maybe you like Impulse better because she can't walk. Sorry. You know, I'll just clean it off. Sus. Alright, I'm done with everything. Just need 1,300 more pilot marks and I can upgrade Mina to max. Yeah, I think Nova looks the best. That's why I wanna try. But I don't want to try too early, because if I try too early, I'll be going up against Wales. But I think I should wait 1 to 2 days before getting into this. Is your schedule the same? What schedule? I'm good. I'm good. I shouldn't play anymore. I should just go to bed. You joined Sigma? I guess it's just for a while. Alright, I'm good. Sleepy time. Sleeping before 3 a.m. This never happens. Who are we gonna raid? Good night, Twanky. I'm going to bed too. Let's just raid Dornier because he's always a good guy. Or should we raid someone new? Seems like this guy's very new to the game. I'll raid Thornier. Alright, guys. Have a great week. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow because I have to summon and something else. I just gotta remember what we're doing. But yeah. I'll be going to bed early tonight, which is a... Whoa. I've never even seen that before. 300. That's a crazy big number. But yeah, I love you guys. Take care. Sleep tight. Have a great week tonight. Have a great week. And, good night. I'm gonna say Thornier. I don't know what else to say. Love you guys. Take care. Bye-bye.